Thanks, Jake. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, and welcome to the last day of Manager Specials. And we're starting off with Paul,
Hello.
the king of buying himself. We have got some amazing early bird. You're going to love this. So I'm going to do that first, and then we're going to have a chat to Paul, because I know a lot of you don't know who he is. We know who he is, but not all of you do. So, look at all these. I'll put these to one side because these are for later.
We can do them later. We're patient,
later.
aren't we? We're patient.
So, how much do we get on this bolt?
How much do we get on this bolt?
12 metres. Wow.
So that's a full bolt. That's not a mini bolt.
That's
There's
what.
been no additional cutting. That's how we buy them in.
This is what you get from Rose and Hubble.
Absolutely.
We've never done this before. So the full price for this would be £95.76. Because what's that? Is that what's it, a half metre now? £3.99 is our regular price. It's great fabric, isn't it?
It's our standard solid fabric, available in about 70 or 80 different colours.
So why do you buy Rose and Hubble?
Because it's the right quality at the right price.
There we go.
It's as straightforward as that. You can buy far cheaper, but you're buying cheaper.
Yeah,
You're buying quality with this. It's great value for the quality of cotton you're getting.
Yeah, I mean, is it difficult to be able to bring us these bolts? Because you must have to do a lot of purchasing and warehousing.
The teamwork on this, if I'm absolutely honest, I can take no credit. So Hayley will come up with some ideas, Ian will come up with some ideas, and the creative team, and I'll say, do you think this will sell, or can you get hold of this? And then my team go out and hopefully negotiate to be able to bring it to the public.
Now, this is our biggest quantity of bolts that we've ever done for Manager Special. I'm not going to unroll it all, because it's quite a lot. We've got 100 bolts of white, and that's it. That's it.
It'll be enough.
It'll be enough.
It'll be enough.
It's it comes like this. It's lovely. So it's folded in half, and I'm really grateful for that because it makes it so much easier to cut because it fits on your cutting mat. 100% cotton, Rose and Hubble. I mean, you know and trust this quality, don't you? Where are we going to go with price on this one?
We're going to go just below 72 quid, 71.82.
Wow, and what does that work out? £2.99 for half a metre. That's amazing. I mean, this is brilliant. I use this all the time whenever I'm making quilts or I'm lining something or I'm doing homewares. This is what I use because it's as equal quality as your designer fabrics. And you don't want to be messing when you're mixing plain and designer.
It's a very similar thread count. It's a standard quilting weight as well. So it will be compatible with your Morris & Co, your Caves, your Moda. It'll fit in seamlessly.
£2.99 for half a metre. Wow. Now, look, we've got that on split pay as well. Even better. So we started at £95, 76 pence. We can put that on split pay for you. So if you want a bolt of white, and why wouldn't you? Because you're going to use it and use it and use. We've taken the price down. We've put it onto two-way split pay. So you can pay 2 equal payments on 0% interest, no admin fee, £35.91. So we'll take the £35.91 from you now. We will ship the beautiful bolt, and it'll all come like this. Yep. Look, on its proper cardboard thingy. So you can see. I can't show it like that.
You're almost getting it.
Yeah, Rose and Hubble. See, it's got the right name on it. You know it's quality. And honestly, we've got some other colours. If I was you, I'd buy more than one. If you run a craft group or a workshop, you know, you could even sell it to them, couldn't you? You could say, right, to you, £4 for half a metre.
Absolutely. No, down from £3.99 a half metre to £2.99
That's
a half
really
metre.
good, isn't it? Really, really good. And how lovely to have that, because it's so annoying when you run out.
As a non-sewer, I've never...
Have you ever had that problem?
I've not had that problem myself, but I'm sure 12 metres would last me a while.
It would, but because it just means that when you want to make a quilt bigger, you want to add some lining, you want to add sashing, quarter the stock's gone, just like that. Yeah. Boom. We have got a few other colours as well that we'll show you later, but white is your staple because it goes with everything, doesn't it? And just to have that on your shelf, if you get more bolts, how nice will they look together? You feel like you're in a fabric shop. So if you're in a workshop, you know, and you with other people or in classes, you can then use this with them. Or maybe if you've got another sewing friend, you could go halves.
And once you've got it in your stash, you'll find more uses, because rather than having to go out and buy an additional fabric to complete this or that or the other, that just plugs the gap every time.
And what's great is it comes like this. So it's your 44-inch width, 112 centimetres, and it will fit on your sort of your A1 cutting mat. So if you've got a cutting mat that's a 24-inch, you can put it on there. I mean, that's what I do. I would press it first, but the crease that's at the top, line that crease up with the straight line on your cutting mat. Cut off the end, because it's never straight, even if you just cut it, it's never straight. And then you can use your rotary cutter. So if you get a 24.5-inch long one, you can then cut your strips, your 2-inch, your 3-inch, easy peasy. It is folded in half on the bolt. So when you cut your piece off the bolt, keep it folded and press it, bit of best press on it. And then that crease across the top, because otherwise then you can cut your strips so accurately. It's the most amazing early bird opportunity for you to save all that money. How much is the saving on that? £23.94. £23.94. But if you work for, you know, like you do sewing at schools or in craft groups and you need this fabric, you're suddenly saving yourself £1 every half metre.
Absolutely.
And we need to get these gone because they are now using up a lot of space in the warehouse.
We have a few pallets of stock, just a few.
I bet poor Carl's going mad. I bet he's going, where's all this fabric come from?
When it comes to manager specials, we're never flavour of the month.
No. I bet all these stuff comes in the warehouse and they're like, oh, where are we going to put it all?
Pallets at a time.
Pallets. When everyone is checked out, half the stock's gone. We did have amazing stock because obviously, Rose and Hubble have got to have it in stock.
Yep.
And we've got to have the space in the warehouse.
To take it in, yeah. It's almost a military operation. Or if it worked efficiently, it certainly would be.
I can imagine. I bet all these trucks arrive in the warehouse going, where are we going to put it?
Absolutely.
Now, we have got other colours coming up, so let me just show you. We're going to reduce them to the same price point. Everything is on pre-order, so if you want to get ahead with that. So we've got, I'll do it in colour order. We have ivory, I love ivory, because you can see it's just that tad, it's not cream, it really is just very, very pale. That's coming up. Then we've got natural seeded, probably my favourite natural seeded. Because it goes with so many things. Midnight, because that's your classic navy, isn't it? And then we've got light grey. So these are your staple colours. They are all 12-metre bolts. They're all Rose and Hubble. They're all quilted weight. They're all 44-inch width. And they are all going to go down to 71.82. But we don't have as much stock of these colours.
So, well, if I was a customer, I'd be putting those into my basket and checking out.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones that are going to go straight away.
You need to remember, though, if you put them in your basket, they're not yours till you check out. But you can check out as many times as you like. We'll only charge you 1p&p, like other places. We only do 1p&p. Yeah. So there's the white. I mean, what can I say about it? It's white, it's bright.
Talking about the P&P, these are quite heavy, bulky items, and it's still £4.95 the entire day.
I mean, that's madness,
so you could be buying a bolt or two from us. You could be later on buying a sewing machine which comes from a third party, and you're just paying £4.95, not per parcel, £4.95 absolute total.
I said to Scott yesterday, when you sign off the postage bill, he says, I don't look anymore.
No, well, we used to try and balance it as a profit and loss statement. We've kind of given up on that.
I mean, there is amazing fabric, £71.82. You are saving £1 for every half metre. You've got 12 whole metres on this bolt. I mean, when do you ever get £2.99? Well, it's the quality as well. Obviously, there are plain fabrics you can buy very cheaply, but
like
we
I say,
know, don't we? We know.
We don't do cheap.
No.
We do good value and low priced.
Well, also, it's you guys. You know, if we sell you quality fabric that's not such quality, you know, and it doesn't look as good when you're sewn with it. But it's all to do with buying power, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's our solid of choice, and we always have stock in the warehouse for cut to order. It's used in most of our projects. We obviously have a good buying power, So we negotiate a really good price and then an even better price for manager specials,
Right.
so we can pass
So
it
if
on.
we didn't buy the quantity,
Anybody just looking to buy a few bolts for their little shop, unfortunately, wouldn't be able to get the prices that we get.
But we can pass that on to you.
Absolutely.
You know, when you think there are 24 half metres in here and you are saving £1 per one. So, well, thank you so much for you and your wonderful buying team. So now, while you check out on that, because they are flying out. So you're the head of buying.
I am.
So you're the one that says what everyone has to do.
No, I'm the one who gets the blame for everything.
Well, that comes with the job. And who else is in the buying team?
So Ian's recently moved over and he's in the buying team as a buyer.
Exciting.
As well.
He loves a bit of fabric.
He likes spending money.
He does love spending other people's
That's good.
money.
No, he's brought a level of expertise that we didn't necessarily have, so that's superb. Barry, of course.
Oh, Barry. Love Barry. Because, you know, you can go up there and go, Barry, I've got this idea.
So
And Barry will go, I'll look into it.
John does him a disservice by calling him the book buyer. Barry is a superb buyer
He's
across the
amazing.
board, and he's the guy who's a go-to guy. Like you say, if you want something doing, go and see Barry. Barry will get it sorted.
And he goes, and I go, Barry, you know these needles? Can we buy them in boxes of 100? And then he suddenly does this little deal, and then he goes, well, how about these? And you go, yes!
Exactly what you need. And then on the admin side, we've got Dan, who's been with us a while now, and we've recently recruited Sophie, who's fitting in lovely as well.
Wow. So we've got a nice big buying team.
Well, there's five
even more.
There's 5 of us in total. Back in the day, there was only 3 of us. So it does free up our time, in fairness, to be able to go out and look for
Well,
new
it's about
opportunities.
you. I mean, obviously, you've got your regular suppliers, but it's you going finding new suppliers.
Absolutely.
And negotiating better prices.
That's always the challenge.
Because then they get passed on to you, and we get things like these bolts. Amazing. I mean, managers special. Well, we only do them every 6 months, don't we?
4 months.
Okay.
3 times a year.
And it's a way that, well, you can meet the teams, you can meet all our lovely managers, and we've got all 5 in today, and just understand how it sort of works, because you only ever see it on TV and what we're saying, but we've got, you know, the office is upstairs.
There's a lot of boring work.
There's a lot.
That has to happen before
I can go, oh, look at this lovely bolt.
Before you take all the glory for
Yeah,
selling a
you
lot
go,
of
oh,
bolts.
how
Yeah,
lovely.
absolutely.
Gorgeous. And the best thing is we can give you amazing prices, but it's all about quantity, isn't it? Is that we can get all of this, we get it in bulk.
There's an efficiency of scale, but you know, while we're talking to the viewers, when we do things like Festival of Quilts and we do the exhibitions, come and talk to us, because we've in the past had snippets of ideas from customers and have you seen such and such, and I wish you'd do a bit more of whatever, and it just gives us a little bit more food for thought. There's some deals we just can't do. There are things we can't bring on air because there's not enough money to be made in order to cover our costs. We've got massive overheads with the broadcasting, but just coming in and telling us what we're missing out on, and wouldn't it be good if you could do whatever, please keep that
Well,
coming.
when we were at Festival this year, there were a couple of people that came up to us and said, have you seen so-and-so? We need to get that. And you think, oh.
Well, without giving too much away, a lot of people was talking about the Eliso irons.
Right.
Which might be coming to Sewing Street for an exclusive period.
Oh, those lovely, beautiful
in early
ones.
October. So, you know, these
I'm
conversations that start with a customer, end with a supplier, and ultimately end with us having a very nice product to be
Well,
able
I
to
guess
sell.
if you can get it at the right price, and there must be lots of things you turn down where you think we can't cover
No,
our costs.
if a supplier can't supply it on the right kind of terms, we shake hands and walk away. We don't fall out with anybody. It's just one of those things. We have our needs, they have their needs.
Exactly. And then things like these bolts, because it is so lovely. That, you know, that sound of when you undo it and it slams on the desk like being in a sewing shop. So you need to do that. £2.99 for half a metre at this price point. You've got 12 metres on the bolt. These are proper full-size bolts. There's a lot of bolts we will be selling today, and we have been, that are the smaller 5 or 6
5 or 6 metres, yeah, absolutely.
But this is a proper bolt. But when you're buying your plain fabric, that's what you want, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We have got 4 other neutral colours coming up. Now, everything is available on pre-order, so if you want to get ahead, you'll be able to see. Let's have a look at the menu so we can see what's coming up today. So now, 8 o'clock, we've got Head of Buying, Paul.
Hello.
8 o'clock. Then we've got 9 o'clock, we've got Hayley, Bryant, Head of Marketing. It's head of everything, isn't it? 10 o'clock, we've got Scott Stone, Head of Everything.
Head of everything, you've just said it, absolutely.
Head of everything, although Hayley's, I think, sometimes...
No, she thinks she is.
Scott says he allows her to be head of him.
Who's going to argue with Hayley, to be fair?
So we've got Scott, who's head of everything. 11 o'clock, we've got Ian, who was head of scheduling, but now is in buying.
He
but
was
still
in
doing a bit of scheduling.
He was on Hayley's team previously. He's on my team now.
Okay. And 12 o'clock, we've got Hayley, who's just the queen of scheduling.
She's the queen of a lot.
Well, do you know what? The great thing about Hayley is she brings deals that we're not even really allowed to do. She sort of makes it up, doesn't she?
She's very competitive, so if her hour isn't selling as well as anybody else, she's not interested in making money. She's interested in being top.
Yes, so she will bring in all the great bargains. Well done if you've already managed to get involved in the last few days. Oh, yesterday was amazing. We bought you some fantastic brother machine.
I've only just seen the figures as well because I disappeared off early because it had been an early start. It's tremendous.
Well, I know. I think getting all of those sent out is going to be a challenge.
Well, hopefully some of it is drop ship and going out from other suppliers.
Scott will be winching.
Because if it's all coming from our warehouse, Carl has got a hell of a weekend.
So Carl is our head of warehouse and he's the man who sorts out all the logistics. And he's very patient, isn't he?
He has to be because we try anybody's patience.
Yes. Now, everything is available on pre-order. So there are two ways to shop. You can either use our phone, which is the UK call centre, and it's free. But the kind of the easiest way and the most efficient way when it's busy like this, because you haven't got to wait on the queue, go to the website, sewingstreet.com. And now when you get to that page, it will look like this. At the top, you can see that green, it says watch live. That means you can watch live and sew at the same time and shop, which is a joy. This is where you can message. Now, there will be two columns coming up on today's show. That's used to be called pre-order, but we changed it for some reason. So those are all the things that we haven't actually covered yet. But the majority of the items are on there, and nearly everything will be going lower. But don't worry, we do have a policy that up between now and midnight, you will always be charged the lowest price. Because sometimes we drop the price several times, but even if you check out at full price, whatever the lowest price is before midnight, don't wait. And also the good thing about checking out on pre-order like this, it means you don't miss out. If you scroll through and you see, oh, Liberty Bolts, missed out on one of those yesterday. We've got new ones today, by the way. Get checked out on them. So it's all on there. And we've got all sorts. Oh, we've got the new embroidery hoops I asked Barry to buy. Another Barry special.
Absolutely. I can tell you why we changed the name of pre-orders.
Whoa, why is that then?
Because industry-wise, a pre-order isn't just the ability to be able to buy it earlier in the day. It's to buy it pay for it several weeks in advance of launch.
Oh.
So when books are embargoed, for example, and collections, we've now got the facility, we haven't used it yet, but we've now got the facility where a customer can be first in the queue for it.
Oh, I
actually
see.
Place a pre-order, and then it's released on the release date. So what we wanted to do was start educating the customer on the terms we've used previously incorrectly and start using them correctly so that when we want to, that's what we can do.
Every day I go, well, we changed that. No idea why, but now I know why. Let's keep going through these bolts. So this one is ivory. Now, you will have used ivory before. It is very just off-white. It's not cream at all.
Well, you can actually see, can't you? If you put those two together and overlap them, there is a difference.
So this one is going down to the same price of £71.82, matching the white. So you can see it's just when I'm making a quilt, I put all of my whites and creams and ivories together. And white works beautifully with some, but ivory, it's just a little bit softer.
Absolutely.
So you'll know which one. I'd get both. I mean, I use them all the time. I always have white, ivory and cream, and then I mix.
Yep.
Or natural seeded, actually. Again, £2.99 for half a metre. Again, it's available on... Is this one on split pay as well? Yep. So this one is available on split pay as well. So you can... If you buy two of them, obviously, then you're just paying £71.82 today, and then you'll pay the next in a month's time. It just helps you to spread the cost. But when you check out, there's a bit there. I think you tick a box that whether you can choose whether you do it. So there's the ivory. There's the ivory. Again... 44-inch wide, 112 centimetres, Rose and Hubble, 12 metres on the bolt. And it will come on the proper bolt. You're not going to get it just folded up.
I think the figures are suggesting that this one's more popular than the white now, so that really is selling through very quickly.
Oh, that's interesting. Now, I love natural seeded. So natural seeded is your sort of printed version of a calico in that it's a similar colour. to a calico. The price we are dropping to exactly the same, £2.99 for half a metre, £71.82 for the bolt. So it has almost like a printed fleck in it.
I would have called it flecked as well, yeah.
Which you get with the calico from the those bits of, well, it's the flat, it's the linen, isn't it, in calico?
It is.
Or
The weave type of effect, isn't it?
But it's lovely. It's not as yellowy as a cream. It's more beigey, but it goes beautifully with red. Well, it's lovely with French General.
And for binding or sashing, depending on what side of the pond you're from, that's almost invisible as well. It just blends into whatever you're doing.
A lot of people use this for linings because it's just a nice, gentle colour.
Very neat.
Remember, 12 metres on the bolt. Now, I know it's going to be tricky choosing which one. This one works out at £2.99 for a half a metre. Again, on split pay. All of these bolts are all down to £71.82.
They don't have to choose which one. They can take all 5.
They can. I don't know how I would choose, actually. Just get one of each, because who knows whether we'll do these from Andrew Special again. And remember, you know, you think of the weight of this. You're still only paying that 1p&p.
Can you imagine having a parcel come with
Oh.
it's got 5 bolts in it? I'd feel sorry for the courier. Yeah. I'd feel sorry for the other half.
As he comes towards your front door like this.
But you're sorted though, aren't
But
you?
you are sorted.
Your
and that's,
stash is suddenly sorted.
and it is like a payment now that you're going to use this for months and
in
months.
particular, if you split pay it,
Yeah.
you've already done your projects before you're making your second payment.
Amazing. Yeah, and I think I look upon it as a challenge, like with a quilt. Get the quilt done before you finish paying for it.
That would be a challenge with this.
And also, they're always a go-to, aren't they? And you can split them with somebody else. So, or you know, if you've got a group, maybe there's 10 of you in the group, give them a metre each.
How good does this look on the shelf, though?
Oh, I know. I'd want them all just.
Yeah, I was going to say,
stacked.
people with their craft rooms or their sewing rooms, and hopefully they've got smaller stuff than around boards and stuff, so it's all nice and stored. But you can't beat.
You can't. You'll feel like a
Can't
proper
beat it.
fabric shop.
Absolutely.
And it's just nice to have it, isn't it? It means that you can practice things, you can trial things. You can also see, there's nothing worse than making the whole thing and thinking, oh, I wish I used a different shade.
Well,
but you can try
got
it
the
with
options.
these. So that's the natural seeded. These all work out as £2.99 for half a metre. So that's £1 off. Now, we've chosen midnight because I guess, I presume we chose the best sellers, the most popular.
Yes, the ones which have most uses, I guess, most versatile.
Right.
There you go.
I mean, that is a proper navy.
Yeah, I think it beats black, because we could have gone for a black option.
Oh, that's true.
I think that gives you a bit more versatility, because you can go into the blues or it can back up a black.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. And the price that we're going to is the equivalent of only paying for 9 metres. Now, the great thing about midnight is it goes beautifully with natural seeded for a gentle look. If you want a little bit of more brightness, it looks lovely with the ivory. And obviously, it looks gorgeous with your classic white.
Absolutely.
And it completely changes the look of it. Half the stock's just gone.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'll put them all there, but do you see what I mean about the difference, how it changes the navy? That's a really soft look. That's really stark. And that's just somewhere when you can't decide in between the two.
Absolutely. But if a customer treats themselves to a bolt of the navy, there's nothing stopping them going online and just buying a couple of metres of one of the other Rose and Hubbles.
Yes.
So, you know, we've got some very bright yellows. Yellow and blue always goes lovely together, or mustard, that type of thing.
That would be really nice.
They're
The
not
gold, the
obliged,
Rose and Hubble gold looks beautiful with
exactly,
it.
but they're not obliged to buy 4 or 5. We wish they would. Yeah. No customer's obliged to do that, but what you could do is treat yourself to this as the main part that you're ordering.
Oh,
and then
that's
just
true.
order a couple of metres of a few other items.
Karen says they all go with Paul's quilt. Do you know what they do? And I was saying yesterday, if you want to make a quilt bigger, add another border. Put a nice big 6-inch border. Or what looks nice is put another 3-inch border, then a 1-inch, and then a 3-inch. And you can make it bigger by putting different sizes of borders.
I think
as well.
Karen from Surrey needs to join our sales
Yes,
team, because that was a
Karen.
very, very good pitch, Karen. Thank you.
Karen. Yes.
Thank you.
Come and join us.
Please do.
The midnight. Right, we have got fewer than 20 midnight bolts left. So if you want that one, you need to be quick. Right, let's do the last bolt. And this is lovely as well, grey. This and
very
it's a
practical,
really
isn't it?
light grey. Now this is a colour. I don't know whether grey is a colour officially.
It is a colour.
That I use a lot when I can't decide what light colour to use, because it's very gentle. It's better than using a black, I think.
It's more
just softer.
forgiving.
It's more forgiving. But with the navy, see, looks lovely with the navy, doesn't it? Look at that together. Lovely combination.
There we go.
So you see, suddenly you change it. So if you're going navy and light grey, it changes the navy as well, because it makes the grey look blue.
Either of those are great as linings as well for if you're doing dressmaking.
Yeah, that's true, actually. It's just a gentle colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, £71.82 for the grey bolt. Works out £2.99 for half a metre. Now, if you've got all of these, congratulations.
If you've got all or any of them, to be fair to. Yeah.
All of it. If you've got all of them, hooray!
Yeah, we want to see that package being
Yeah.
delivered.
Can we
please.
see the man stumbling down your front path
Absolutely.
with his knees bending, and you going, only paid 1p&p?
Absolutely. £4.95.
They all becoming very limited. I will keep you updated. I love the fact that the end is always folded in nicely like that.
The colour on that, I like the fact that it's not school grey.
No.
A lot of greys are always school grey, and it
This
kind
is
gives
more
wrong
of a
connotation.
silver
Yes,
grey, isn't it?
silver grey sounds good.
We call it light grey though. But this is only a special for the manager special. We won't be doing this again. Normally, I mean, if you want to buy any other colours, like Paul was saying, they're all on the website. So if you want to buy anything else to go with them, it's also quite nice to have all of these neutrals, because then you've got swatches of them.
Absolutely. No, I think it's nice anyway. And like I say, I'd love the kudos of having
Oh.
a few bolts on the shelf.
I
It
would.
just sets off your.
I know,
your
I
sewing
don't
room.
have any bolts. Why have I not got any bolts?
Well, up until recently, you wouldn't be able to afford them. But
Yes,
now,
good
with,
point.
on manager specials,
Good
it puts
point.
it into anybody's budget.
Exactly. Now, there's already loads of you on the phone lines for that. 0800 001 4433, or shop online. Entirely up to you. And we can see that there's loads of you shopping ahead for the rest of the day, which is a great plan, because we had 3 days of manager specials, and this is the last day before Christmas. We won't do another one before Christmas.
That's true.
So this is a really good way of you saving yourself some money, and then you can get ahead with your Christmas sewing as well. Right, let's go and talk about a sewing machine, Paul. A very special sewing machine. Now, we've done all sorts of sewing machines on manager specials. This was the offer that we did on the first day. Now, this is a very special machine, isn't it?
It is the top of the range machine. It's as straightforward as that.
It's a really nice machine. So the full price for this, we'll talk money first, and then we'll talk how glorious it is. $3,799. And like I was saying yesterday, you get what you pay for.
Absolutely.
It
This
has
is the Rolls Royce
the Rolls Royce of sewing
of
machines.
sewing machines.
So the normal price, $3,799. And where's that price?
That's set from the supplier, that's set from Janome Elner, and it's comparable with anything with these features in the marketplace. So
Okay.
X brand, with all the same features and benefits, is roughly at that price
So that's
point.
their kind of recommended
Absolutely,
RRP.
yep.
Right. So where are we going to take it down to?
Well, we can take kind of 2 drops before we drop it. We're going to do it as a everyday price of $3,599, because we always like to give the an
Okay.
everyday saving to the customer. But then we went at $3,299 to launch it back in February 2024, and then as a manager special, the best ever manager special up until very, very recently, we went at $2,999. So
Wow.
we went under £3,000 for the
Took
first time.
£800 off.
Off the RRP, yes, absolutely. So that was the last manager special, or it might have been birthday this year.
Wow,
but
so
last big
£800
event.
off the RRP.
Absolutely.
Amazing. But then,
For this one, we wanted to go one better. And normally we couldn't afford to. There's a deal to be done.
a deal.
So we did
Was there a lot of wheeling and dealing on
There
the
was a
phone?
little bit of wheeling and dealing, and we managed to get the deal done. So we announced this on Wednesday on the first manager special, and we dropped this down to $2,599.
Wow.
So a further £400 off, or a massive £1,200
£1,200 off.
RRP.
And I always think when you buy a machine, I said this yesterday, is that you get what you pay for. Is that the more money you pay, the more features. So you need to look at the full price of this, which is $3,800. We're taking £1,200 off. So you are getting a machine that's worth £3,799,
Yeah.
but for £2,599. Well done for everyone who checked out on Wednesday.
We sold a lot on Wednesday as well. Quite panicking at how many we sold, but we still have some left.
We have a few left. I know it's a considered purchase, but I know there's also a lot of you who have been thinking about it. When is this price going to go back up?
Technically closed today, tonight. But if I don't switch on my laptop Saturday or Sunday, it'll still be live on Saturday and Sunday. So,
really,
so I'm going to keep myself busy.
Yes.
So that we have the longest possible opportunity for customers, because it is a considered purchase. Nobody's spotting that now for the first time and going, I've got to have that.
Oh, I love that then.
So it'll be people who have been looking for the best that money can buy, who have been building up their budgets, and now they're at the right position to be able to buy one. So it is a considered purchase. So if we can give you a little bit more time to think about it, that's what we'd hope to do.
Yeah,
what we don't, it's not a purchasing decision that anybody's going to regret based on what they're buying.
No, I mean,
we
this
don't want to force anybody into it.
Up. There's several there's obviously, I mean, I won't talk about things like needle threaders and thread cutters. Of course, it's got all the features of a great machine, obviously, because when you pay more money, you get more features. But what this machine has got, this is the machine that is fantastic for patchwork and quilting. Obviously, it's brilliant for dressmaking and all of that as well. But this has a feature that's just amazing.
It's unique. The feature is unique.
ASR.
Yeah, unique to this model within the Elna range, and it's only available on a handful of other machines in the market across a couple of brands.
And you can't retrofit it, I discovered as well. So your machine has got to be suited for it.
This predecessor of this was a 780. You can't buy an attachment to go onto the 780. You buy the 782 to get this attachment.
So this is what you get, this box, ASR, which is your advanced stitch regulator. It's amazing. So if you do free motion quilting, or if you do just normal quilting, anything when you're going to drop the free dog, so free motion quilting or embroidery, the faster you go, the longer your stitch gets, which is great because you might want all the different stitch lengths, but it's sort of annoying because you get your quilting and you get to a certain speed, you think, I've got to stay at that speed or my stitch is going to get shorter or longer. With the ASR on this, which, look at this box, all of this plugs into your machine. Ooh, can you see? And it regulates the stitch. So however fast or slow you go, depending on whether you're doing straight or you go around curves or whatever, it will make your stitch length the same, and that is a game changer.
Absolutely. So it presets the length. So you set it at 8mm, you're going to get 8mm whether you're flying through a straight row of stitches or you're doing some intricate free motion embroidery. You're still going to get an 8mm stitch. And
it is annoying because I do a lot of free motion quilting and I'm thinking, I've got long ones, and I think, I've got to stay at the same speed. Yeah. And you're thinking, oh God, what about I'm going round a corner?
Well, I was talking to Debbie Shaw, who's equally experienced at this type of stuff, and she was saying it doesn't matter how experienced you are, there's some bits where you have to go slow.
Yeah, you have to,
and there are other bits where you want to make up a bit of time.
However good a driver you are, you've got to slow round a roundabout, haven't you?
That's a very good analogy. I like that.
You know,
very good
and if
analogy.
you slow down round a roundabout, you don't want your stitch length getting shorter.
Absolutely.
Longer. So in here, in the box, because this will come with it, you get this special attachment that plugs in to your back of your machine. This is why you can't buy this to put onto other machines, because it plugs into the back. And then you've got the feet. You have to lower the feed dogs, obviously, but the feet are open and closed. We haven't got time to demo this today, but if you watch the launch show, you can watch that back on the 18th of February, 2024. You can get that on YouTube. You'll be able to see it demonstrated. But these 3 feet allow you use only with this, and it depends whether you're doing what you're doing. So if you're doing like free motion embroidery, you'll probably use this one. You can also got this open and closed ones. But it's whether if you're doing free motion quilting or embroidery, and the manual will tell you which one to use. It is amazing. You can also use it with rulers, which I think is brilliant. So if you've got rulers with a stitch regulator, so you know the quilting rulers where you sew along them and around the curves and stuff.
Yep.
To be able to, that is where you struggle, because when you've got a ruler, you know, your foot has got to run along the side of it. You tend to slow down. Pauline says it have a free arm? Oh, yes, Pauline.
Does it have a free arm?
Yes, Pauline. I know, and that's a valid question, because a free arm is very important. It has a beautiful free arm. It has a really big throat space. It's 20... Oh, gosh, I looked at this morning. I think it's 28. Is it 28? I think it's 28 centimetres, which means that you can really get a big quilt underneath it. It also comes with the extension table, which fits over here, and then that means it makes your machine bigger. I haven't got the feet for it.
The list of accessories it comes with is frightening as well. You're not going to be...
So suddenly you've made your whole sewing machine way bigger. So if you're quilting, you've got this big throat space, you've got your stitch regulator, you can drop your feed dogs, you've got all of that space. But even if you're a dressmaker, it has so many features and so many stitches. I mean, the accessory box, it's not something that just fits in there, because there's so much in here. Obviously, we wouldn't charge you for a machine like that without giving you a walking foot.
Obviously.
But it's got all the feet. It's got all the feet. It's also got stitch plates. So you've got the high performance plate, which means your fabric doesn't get sucked into the plate, which it does when you're doing straight stitch. So you can go super fast with the HP.
If they put the graphic up with the standard accessories, it would be easier to tell the customer what it doesn't come with. Because that will take forever to go through everything that's included.
Yeah. Ask me what it doesn't have, because that's much easier. Look at it all. I mean, basically, it is like you said, it's the Rolls Royce.
It's similar. If you go on the website and you put in the product number WOWQ29 from memory, it's got pages and pages of features and benefits and standard equipment and all the specifications of it. It's literally loads and loads and loads. There we go.
Have a look at reviews and see what everyone else says. I mean, it's just got so much on it. But to me, this accurate stitch regulator, the ASR, that is the business.
It's got all kinds of things that are far too complicated for somebody as simple as me to understand. But it's got things like because it's got a sensor, it won't let you stitch off the edge of the fabric. It knows that it senses when it hasn't got any more fabric, and it stops a quarter inch before the end.
Amazing.
I'd encourage anybody to watch the video from Sewing Street from the 18th of Feb 2024.
So the launch, yeah.
It was a launch. It was an hour and a half. It was Jane Brogan from Elna. It was Susie Duncan, and it was John, who'd also done some training on it. And there's some superb demonstrations. Also stitching in circles as well.
And
they showed all the demonstrations
but the price
for that.
You see it on over a year ago, nearly 2 years ago, is higher.
Yeah, our special launch price was unfortunately £700 dearer than now.
So if you get this machine today, get it in your basket, get out checked out. The minute you check out, you've just saved yourself £1,200. And that, on a Friday morning, is not bad.
I was going to say, and like I say, if you do listen back to the video, John was asked about whether it's suitable for a beginner.
Yes.
Obviously a beginner with a big budget, and a beginner who knows that they're going to be doing more and more and more, not somebody who's going to dip in and out. And it is because it actually helps you. It doesn't just help a professional with the speed control, so to speak. That's got to be one of the most scary bits for an amateur just starting out, is getting the speed regulated, and it's doing it for you.
And it's easy peasy to use as well. It's like when you get yourself a really posh iPhone and you think, oh, that's weird, but it's actually easy of use.
I wouldn't know.
Right, and remember, it's a good machine, but you'll only be paying the 1p&p. Right, let's pop over to the other side because we've got other things to talk about. If you've got any questions about it, just ask. We will be able to help you, or all of you will put the question out to the floor to all your customers, and they'll be able to help. Right, we've got some gorgeous tapestry fabric now.
We've got some William Morris fabric.
Yes, not just tapestry.
So when would we use tapestry fabric, Bex? What's the primary application?
It's kind of furnishings like seat covers and cushions and things, upholstery, but also amazing for bags because it's a really nice weight.
It's tough, isn't it? And hard wearing.
It's hard wearing. It's really strong.
It's got a stiffness to it.
Beautiful. Now, we're selling this by the half metre. So if you multi-buy, it will get sent as a whole cut piece. So you can use it for covering stools and chairs and things. The composition of it is 65% polyester, which gives it its strength, and 35% cotton, which gives it its softness. But it's really wide. It's 140 centimetres wide. Now, we've got, all of them are the same. We've got them all, but lots and lots of different prints. They're all William Morris, they're all the tapestry. And this is brand new. It's only £7.99 for half a metre, which, to be honest, I think is a great price.
I think that's a good price for tapestry fabric.
Well, and particularly because it's 140 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
But it's manager special, Paul. So what are we going to drop it to?
We're going to go down to £4.99 a half metre.
Amazing. So, and for that, it means you've got enough to recover something.
Well, do you know what I was thinking? I think every household has a footstool that's seen better days.
Always, always.
And William Morris goes with everything. It doesn't matter whether you've got a contemporary home decor
that's true,
or a
actually.
modern, it never goes out of fashion.
Also, at that price, because you're saving £3 for half a metre, it means you can pop an extra half metre in so you can have a little play as well to make sure you get it right.
In the gallery, they don't have footstools, apparently. Their households don't. We've got so many footstools.
Everyone's got something.
I bet they put their feet up on the sofa then,
Oh,
don't they?
gosh.
Heathens.
They're
Terrible.
Heathens with their shoes on.
I know, terrible.
With their shoes on. But you can use it also, you know, those lovely, the big Gladstone bags, you know, the like doctor's bags that look gorgeous as that. But quarter of the stock's gone. I mean, to be honest, tote bag, line it with a natural seeded, lovely. Oh. So pop yourself a bolt of your natural seeded in. And then, particularly if you make to sell off, you make for charity, this for the outside, get yourself a bolt of natural seeded. That's all your Christmas makes done, isn't it?
Mary Poppins bag. What do you call one of them?
I think they're called Gladstone bags. They
Gladstone
have
bags.
the handles that, that
the
frame.
clasp,
yes, that's what I feel it should be.
Yeah,
but actually,
absolutely.
they make nice tote bags. Now, we've got all of these tapestry fabrics. They're the same composition. They're the same price. They're the same width. They're just different patterns. So shop ahead.
That's very nice, neutral,
very
with
neutral.
a bit of gold popping. This is the same design, but a bit more colourful for you.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? So do you buy this in rolls or bolts?
This comes, I'm not even sure, it might even be in folded pieces.
Oh, okay.
Some of the stuff we buy...
Because it's tapestry.
The supplier will have it off a massive roll.
Yeah.
And then if we can buy that quantity, we'll buy that quantity. If not, it'll be a cut and folded piece.
Right. I think it would be fine. I used to make curtains. Obviously, if you're going to do a lot of gathering, but I think you could do, particularly if you were doing a door curtain, I think it would be okay. What I would say is that you could probably use a triple pleat heading on it, but it's not going to gather as well. I would do the pleats myself, or I'd put tabs on. But if you, rather than using the heading tape, it would work, and I would probably give it a go, but I would put like eyelets in or something.
It's proper heavy, isn't it?
But for a door curtain, beautiful. Yes. Roman blind, amazing. If you bought a Roman blind in a William Morris print like this, it would cost you, for a standard size window, we're talking about 350 quid. But for you only need like 1.5 meters, unless you've got a massive window.
1.5 meters, bit of skills, decent sewing machine.
Decent sewing machine.
And you've just saved, you haven't spent money, you've saved money.
And how lovely is that? And I love a Roman blind in a really heavy print, and then you can make curtains in a lighter just to dress the window. Absolutely. It's my thing at the moment. Now
Well, we actually get these in from a company that is an upholstery company.
Oh, okay.
So this isn't a quilting cotton company who's suddenly providing us with tapestry fabric.
I see. It's a proper upholstery.
This is an upholstery company who's...
But if you've got maybe like a little chair in your sewing room that's seen better days, just recover it. Get yourself a little bit extra, I always say, just to have a go. And at that price, you can do that, can't you? Strawberry Thief, absolute classic.
Needs no introduction, but we'll introduce it anyway.
Anyway, so this is the one with the blue background. Beautiful, already flying out on pre-order.
Flying out.
Flying out,
the thrushes.
These thrushes are flying out, the naughty thrushes, stealing all the strawberries. They're all of these are the same width, the same composition. It's beautiful.
It's just the designs that are changing.
Yes.
Now, they're all William Morris designs, all from the arts and crafts
Most
period.
of you are multi-buying on this, and remember, if you do multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Our warehouse are very lovely. They take the bolts off the shelf and they cut to order. Right, over 30 people have got this in the baskets, and we don't know how many half meters you're buying. We've only got 2 colourways of the Strawberry Thief, so let me just show you.
Do you want a strange but true fact about Strawberry Thief?
Yes, please.
William Morris didn't draw the thrushes that are the Strawberry Thief.
Who drew them?
It was a friend of his who's actually an architect, because William Morris couldn't draw birds. There you go.
We'd have him in if he was still alive, wouldn't we? No,
Yeah, let's not try and get him in now.
Talking through this. We've called it black, but I would say it's more of a deep aubergine.
Oh, deep aubergine. I was going to say deep wine. So
Yeah, or Bordeaux.
You're thinking of food, I'm thinking drink. So that's,
It's a very,
tells us something.
very dark purple. Good morning. The tapestry fabrics are beautiful. Can we see the reverse? Oh, you can,
course you can.
Carol. Look, it's beautiful. It's like, well, you can see that it's obviously a woven fabric, but sometimes people use the reverse.
You certainly could use it double-sided. Obviously, that one facing and doing all
Actually,
the work.
do you know what?
But there's no
With
shame in that.
don't bother lining your curtains.
No, absolutely, no.
Because it looks lovely like
I
that.
think so.
It's absolutely gorgeous. When you hem them, put a nice deep hem in, turn it over 1 inch and then 3 inches, because it's a heavy fabric. You don't want...
But the viewer's right. Rather than printed where it's blank on the other side,
Yeah.
it's nice to have something that is genuinely tapestry and it's patterned all the way through.
Right, this one is pretty. We've only got 1 colourway of Golden Lily. Oh. Let's hold this one up.
Let's
We got the
do
right
that.
way up?
We'll soon find out.
Oh, that's... Oh, that was rubbish. That's beautiful, isn't it? The green is a real apple green. And it does, like, when you hold it up, you almost get a stripe with it. And then these are a beautiful mid-blue.
Coventry City Blue. I
Is
think.
it?
That's the technical term. It's
Coventry
City Blue.
And what's the green then?
Goalkeeper jersey.
Goalkeeper.
If we're going
Grass green, pitch green.
Yeah, absolutely. Astro green. There we go.
That's the back, just in case you
Actually,
want to
that
see.
looks...
It's pretty.
That looks pretty good in its own right,
Love
to
the
be fair.
purples
If you,
on there.
some mauves and
Yeah.
burnt colours.
Look at that. You've got both sides, double-sided curtains.
There we
Right, the next one. Oh, that's nice. 2 pimpernels. I'm glad you sorted these out before we came on air.
It would have taken us forever.
Because I said, we were going through it all, and I said, oh, we haven't got time.
You got bored very
I
easily.
went, oh, I haven't got time to sort those out. And Paul goes, no, we are going to sort them out.
One of us is creative.
Yes.
One of us is detailed.
I was like, oh, can we move on?
Yeah, it's like, no, let's get this done.
I said, we'll sort them out on air, but I'm actually quite glad you did that.
Yeah,
now.
there we go.
That was a good learning lesson, wasn't it? Next time, I will follow Paul's lead and say, I need to turn that. That's the right way up. That's really lovely. You've got some lovely rose pinks in here and real teals. What's this one called? Pimpernel.
You can work with the repeat, but you don't need to.
No,
It's
no, you
almost
don't,
got
no.
an abstract feel to it, but you could work with the repeat and have them quite precise if you
See,
wanted
if you've
to.
got a half a metre, you've got at least two cushion fronts.
Yep.
Haven't you? Oh, right, over 40 of you got that in baskets.
wow.
Next one.
And this is the same thing. This is the more recognisable colourway. This is...
Beautiful. Remember, when you multi-buy, they will come as a whole cut piece. If we've gone through them and you think, oh, I can't remember, just go onto the website, go and watch live. If you scroll down, you'll see little pictures. Because if you're doing something like covering dining room chairs or cushions, get different prints for them. They'll all go together, but it looks nicer, doesn't it?
Dad's chair has this one.
Yeah.
Mum's chair has that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And it just looks really designed.
You also know then who spilt something down it.
Yeah.
Because if they're all the same, somebody swaps the chair around, they never get the blame.
Who's got the ketchup, you
Yeah.
see? But it looks really designer
Yes.
to have different ones. And when you're saving £3 half a metre, why not?
And Morris doesn't age. It
No,
really
it's-
doesn't age.
Well, you see it in a lot of modern houses now. Right, that's that one. Next one.
This is another recognisable one.
Willow. Is that willow bough?
Yes, hence why it's recognisable.
It's funny, but you see willow bough in all different scales, don't
Yes,
you?
absolutely.
This is the only colourway we have of willow bough. This makes me think of wallpaper, doesn't it? Goggle box. That's the chair, isn't it? I think there's his green, though. And the wallpaper. But it's timeless. Should we have a look at the back? Ooh, look at that.
Well, if you're getting your chairs, dining room chairs done in this, remember we've got willow bough crockery, so we've got cups and saucers,
Oh,
possibly even got salt and pepper pots.
probably.
Possibly.
Yes.
It's another story in itself. But yeah, definitely.
Borodar, Diane, could you cover a headboard? Yes, of course.
Wow.
You
And it would be
could.
very hard wearing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yep.
It would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Very good.
Again, remember, because it's stiffer, that whenever you're hemming or covering or tucking something under, give yourself a good allowance. So if you're not sure, pop an extra 1/2 metre in. So if I was like doing curtains, I would turn it up an inch and then a good 3 or 4 inches, because then you've got a nice weight.
I think we need some of our viewers on our creative team. They're coming up with far better
I know.
ideas than we
Give
normally
us your
come up
ideas. Headboard.
with. I know, absolutely.
With covered buttons. Now, the next one we've got 3 different colourways of. Oh, it'd look lovely on a headboard, wouldn't it?
It would indeed.
Oh, I like that one. What's this one
Again, it's
called?
another one that's multi-directional, isn't it?
Hyacinth. Beautiful. I don't think I've seen this one. That's more unusual, isn't it? And I love the fact you've got these sort of heart shapes.
Yep.
How are these? They're about 8 inches, 8 by 10. But you could cut them, because you can see where it starts on
That
the
could be
selvage.
centred on the side of a bag very easily, couldn't it?
Yeah, or you could have that bit and cut through there.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, I like that
That's
one.
very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, and you see, how nice does it look with the blue willow bough? And that's the thing, is they all go together, don't they? And they're all the same weight, the same composition, the same everything. You could even go patchwork curtains in this. Amazing.
Same again?
Same again. Oh, I like that one. That's lovely, isn't it?
So shall we discuss what shade of green that is?
Well, I would go, it's almost like fir.
Fir or
Evergreen.
Fir or fern?
Yeah, like an evergreen. Christmas tree.
Christmas trees, yes, not bad at all.
Actually, this could be William Morris Christmas, couldn't it? Because it's red and green.
Yes, it's definitely got some
Yeah.
Christmas vibe going
I
on.
tell you what looks lovely is you often see in posh hotels, you'll get like a bed runner, just in a heavyweight tapestry
Yep.
fabric. And you only need to buy, like, you don't have them in travel lodges, Hannah. No, you're going to the wrong hotels. Hannah says she's never seen one, you don't get them.
She's only invited to travel lodges, let's be
No, I
honest.
made a bed runner for someone who had a really posh house once, and I just used it this width. It wasn't folded, and all you do, the best thing to do is bind the edges in a matching fabric and then put some wadding behind. You don't even really need to do much quilting, and over the end of the bed, or as a runner down the table. So this,
Nice.
Christmas, runner down the table.
Very nice.
Get yourself, choose one of these colours and bind the edge.
It's the type which you'll put out for Christmas and it'll still be there March, April. because it isn't Christmas per se. It's just,
Exactly.
It will fit in.
And
it's
actually,
nice.
you know, you could join them as well. Just put a tureen over the join.
No.
Just if you can't pattern match, or a table mat.
Because
Oh, now that's lovely. And
well,
actually,
it looks like a linen background, doesn't
I'm
it?
going to turn it round again. Right. I keep doing that. But
I know, and I'm going to put it the wrong side, especially for you.
look how nice they are together.
It is, but we do a lot of kind of linen look fabrics.
Yes.
So you'd be able to match that very easily, you know. So
yeah, that's
your bag
true.
strap can be in the plain as opposed to having the pattern on it or any kind of
It
linings.
could, couldn't it? I mean, in fact, if you were going to do a really posh tote bag, simple, that on the back and that on the front.
Absolutely lovely.
Half of the stock had gone before we even got to it.
Shall we show the back side of it as well?
Always like to see the backside.
There we go.
It's funny how they're all purple, isn't it?
It is. You can tell what the base
They're all
fabric is.
burgundy.
Yeah,
But those two in particular are a lovely pairing.
they are.
Oh, how many have we got? Oh, we've got some left.
We've got less than a handful.
Right, okay. So glad you sorted them out.
And again, a lovely pattern and
That's lovely.
very Christmassy as
It is,
well.
isn't it? But what I like about it is Christmassy, but doesn't have to be Christmas. Now, doesn't that look lovely with that one?
Pull the green one out as well. I mean, look at those.
Placemats.
Yes.
Super posh. Again,
You'll get a lot of placemats out of a half a metre.
you will. And just,
$4.99, and how many placemats? You're going to get all your placemats?
yes, depending how big, you might
Yeah.
get 6 out of them.
Yeah.
But if you're doing placemats, you will need to keep them flat. So don't hem them, but bind the edge. You can hem them, but then that just gives a bit of bulk. But I would put a nice binding on the edge of that. Would look beautiful. Simple. You can have those done in an afternoon.
I couldn't, but you could.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
our
but that's
view- our
because you haven't
viewers
got
could.
that machine.
That's right. With that machine, I could.
You could be
still,
whizzing
still
through.
not be able to do it. But yes, I appreciate the sentiment.
It's all about practice. So I'll tell you, there's only two things that make you a good sewer.
Is that
Great
also upside
machine.
down? Have I got it right?
No,
way
I
around
think
this
that's
time?
right. A
Oh,
great
okay.
machine and practice, that's all you need. And if you've
Okay.
got a great machine, you don't mind practicing.
True.
That's lovely, isn't it? Real sort of classic blue, really sort of deep, not dark and navy, more of a French blue.
Isn't it strange how the colours have actually made that look like a totally different design? Because if you
Yeah.
get the red out, it's exactly the same design.
Completely changed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But again, they go nicely
They're compatible for sure.
Like that. Make everyone a tote bag this Christmas. I've got a tapestry tote bag, and whenever I use it, it was one I bought, everyone goes, oh, I like that. 'Cause it's really heavyweight. Very beautiful.
Nice gold colour in the background.
Yeah, that's a really gentle one.
Yeah.
Some of them have got big colours and big patterns, but that's a really gentle one. Again, burgundy on the back.
Of course.
Never worked that out. Why are they all burgundy on the back? There must be something to do with the construction. Right, before you go, we need to talk about your quilt.
Oh,
Check
okay.
out on those. So this is the amazing quilt that you personally designed. You might not be able to sew, but you can draw.
I can colour in.
Yeah.
I can colour in, and thankfully our supplier can then feed that into some software that comes up with that design. to
William
be fair.
Morris, 100% William Morris.
Yes.
Amazing. And great price. Comes in a complete kit. Like this. In a box. In a box. With instructions.
Presentation box, comprehensive
Yes.
instructions.
Paul's Star of Grace. William Morris. Right, but obviously, special. We're not going to charge you £149.99.
No, we're going to crash it all the way down to $99.99.
Amazing. Now, in the box, you get full instructions, and they are very comprehensive because they've got all the. It's basically beginner friendly. It's half square triangles.
It's half square. It's beginner friendly in terms of design. I purposely did it with squares and triangles because I haven't got a protractor or a compass or
Okay.
whatever else I would need to be able to make fancy acute angles. Even I can draw a line across a square and make it into a triangle. So I viewed that, you know, I am the lowest common denominator. And so although, I mean, that's beautiful.
It is amazing.
It is a beginner's quilt kit.
It is. Let's have a look at the fabric.
Nicely done in tissue paper as well. So
Obviously.
presentation.
So a really nice item if you wanted to gift it to someone else
Yeah.
or just yourself. These are the fabrics you will get, and it's all William Morris, including the binding. So this beautiful fabric, this is used on the border, which is a wide border, so you get to see the glory of it. Then you've got paler fabrics that are used for the background.
And they're all original Morris & Co. William Morris. So there's different brands of William Morris out there.
There
this
are.
is original Morris & Co., which own more of the rights than any of the other companies that produce them.
yes,
They
okay.
are arguably part of the Morris family, although I think there's some dispute on that. But these are free spirit fabrics as well, which
So they're
again is a
beautiful quality.
premium quality, absolutely.
So you're not just buying the print here, you're also buying the quality of fabric. So that's all the fabric you get. In the instructions, obviously they're very comprehensive, but you've also got, if you want to make it again, because once you've got the instructions, you're going to want to make it again, obviously with your own fabric. There's a colouring in guide.
Yes.
Create your own layout.
So the idea is you can be as sad as me, have the footy on in the background and just colour stuff in and then see what it looks like. And obviously you can photocopy that so that you can have several attempts at it.
Okay.
Then you put your swatches on the other side, you work out what you're going to do. And
So
off
get
you
the
go.
kit, you've got the instructions, then make another one using your stash. And it's quite simple once you see it, that you can make that then bigger or smaller.
Can I clarify? I was sat at home watching football. I wasn't on the terraces with all my fabrics in my lap, and then suddenly a goal goes in, and I.
And you got to miss that. Sorry, can we
Yes.
just rewind?
So yeah, I'm talking Morris here, lads. You know,
Lads.
Sense of priority.
That will be the funny. I want a picture of you on the terraces colouring
Yeah. No.
in. So that's, and the finished size, we need to talk about that. It's in here, isn't it?
It's on the front cover.
It's on the front cover, very important. So it's 127 by 158, or in old money, 50 by 62 inches.
So it's a size.
It's a good size.
Yeah.
Right, we have got single figures of this quilt. This is a one-off, isn't it?
It's
This kit.
I will be relieved when it's sold, because then my vanity project has ended, and I will be reluctant to do another.
No, you're going to have to do another one then. Yeah, pressure's on. If we sell out this. Also, just noting, it's $99.99. It's on three-way split pay. So you can pay $33.33 and we'll send it straight to you. And how lovely. So if this is your first quilt, you can do this. It's also, because of the size, it's not massive, it's easily quilted. And this has been quilted on a domestic sewing machine, just using curves. But I would echo quilt it or stitch in the ditch or just do cross hatching. But I do like the framing of it. I think that works really well.
You could be buying it as a gift for a loved one. For Christmas.
Yes.
You're buying it now in September, you're paying first payment September, 2nd October, 3rd one November, you're still not eating into your budget.
That's true.
That you're going to put to one side.
If you've got a special occasion coming up, wedding, anniversary, birthday, this is a great gift to give someone. Right, we're going to go for a quick break. Thank you, Paul. We'll let you get on with your day job now.
Another 3 or 4 months before I have to endure
Well,
this.
it's been a joy, and I love your shirt today.
Thank you.
It's really lovely. Not quite as bright as yesterday.
No, I've actually worn this for business meetings.
No.
Absolutely.
Sewing Street has changed you.
Absolutely has.
Taking Paul out of his black T-shirt and into
absolutely.
his shirt. Thank you for joining us for this hour. Well done for everything you've got. Now, in the break, do shop ahead. Everything is coming up on today's show, pre-order. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Hayley Bryant, Head of Marketing, for more amazing deals. Just saying, pinking shears, most affordable. Well, you got those. They're normally really expensive.
No, we've made them affordable.
It's extremely affordable pinking shears. Massive fan of pinking shears, but they as a scissor, they're often a considered purchase. You're going to love these. Anyway, have a look in the break, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'm so excited to be bringing you my brand new fabric launch on Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. It's called Bohemian Waterways, and it's kind of my take on the kind of artwork that you see on narrowboats on British waterways. It's made from 100% cotton. There's 8 pieces in the collection, and it's suitable for dressmaking, bag making, homewares like cushion covers, placemats, table runners, and of course patchwork and quilting. And talking of which, we've got a brand new quilt pattern launching in that show as well. So I hope you can join me. That's Saturday morning, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Manager's Specials this Wednesday to Friday on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. We've got the glorious Hayley Bryant here.
Hello. I wonder what you were going to say then.
Glorious Hayley Bryant.
Glorious.
Last Day Manager Special. So, Hayley, what do you do? Because not everybody knows who you are. I'm making everyone introduce themselves.
Oh, okay. This is where I need to remember what I do.
Yeah, what don't you do?
Well, yeah, to be fair. I'm head of brand and content marketing, which means all like the brand awareness stuff. So making everybody know about Sewing Street. But I work across all the brands.
Oh, so across hobby
maker, jewellery maker, Sewing Street, and then we've got Arden Creative Studio, if you don't know about that, check it out. Then also organise the events we go to.
Yeah, so workshops, events, Festival of Quilts, so all of the marketing. So if you know about Sewing Street, it's because of Hayley.
You're welcome.
Really.
And all the charity stuff as well, because we're doing, me and a couple of the girls from the team across Gemporia Craft are doing a 20-kilometre walk.
That's very impressive.
In October for Mental Health UK.
Oh, so you're in charge of all of that as well?
Yeah, so I'm organising and doing the walk. So
it's
we
so
took
nice
5 hours last year.
Because all of these managers, we've worked together for a long time. We all worked together on Sewing Quarter as
Yeah.
well. Me and you and Paul and Hayley and Ian.
Oh yeah.
So we have a lot of fun.
Yes, we do.
A lot of fun memories as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's Hayley.
Enough of that.
That's Hayley. Now, we have got an amazing 9 o'clock early bird.
Yeah, and I've never heard Hannah be so excited
She's
about something.
really excited. I'm really excited about these because, A, I love pinking shears because I'm a little bit lazy with my seam allowances. And B, they're amazing price because pinking shears, quite warranted, are expensive.
Why are they so expensive then?
Well, I guess because they have to be quite heavy and chunky, and then they've got these amazing serrated blades.
Yeah.
And they've got to be quite sharp.
I suppose they would be quite
compared to a normal pair of scissors, they always cost more.
Okay.
So these are new ones, they're Fabany make, £17.99. So if we look across the pinking shears that we sell already on Sewing Street, we've got 2 different pairs. There's the Hannah, can we show those?
Yeah, she did have a search for them.
So if we just do a price comparison with ourselves.
Yeah. It's always risky.
That's what you get them used to. So there's the Mondial ones.
So the cheapest ones we do
They're $32.99. The more affordable ones are $16.99. Well, hang on a minute. The others are scissors. That's just what came up. I'm not sure why. But
because you've put types in shears. It'll come up.
$17.99. They're
Yes.
9-inch, which is a good size. But we have promised the most affordable.
Yeah.
So, Hayley, what can you do for us? So, 60, because that's no good, because $16.99 is our most affordable. These are $17.99.
Where are we going
How
to go?
low can you go? This is last day.
We'll
of
go
Monday
straight
specials.
down.
Yeah.
We'll take £10 off.
No.
So we'll go to $7.99.
No way. Oh, yes, my glasses. Thank you so much. Sorry. I was more excited. $7.99. Suddenly, we can all have pinking shears.
Yes.
Now, I've had a little practice with these before, and these are amazing.
Yes, and you've promised me I can
so
have a
you
go.
can have a little go as
I'm
well.
a bit nervous.
And there's got the quality and it's got the sound. I would do it on that side.
This side, so
Because
go
then you
like
can hold
this.
the fabric and do the cut. Unless you are right-handed. No,
Yeah.
Just go.
Just do it.
I just find it easier to hold the fabric and then cut.
Oh.
They feel lovely, don't they?
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you know how to do it properly.
You're like really hesitant.
I know, yeah.
So just cut them, just like scissors. Amazing. Shall I?
Yeah,
tell you
I'm
how
not
to
doing
do
it properly.
Right, look.
Crumpling. Yeah.
So, if you want to do it,
That's how you're
like that,
supposed to do it.
Yeah, you just cut them. I think you would be. Now, the great thing about them is obviously that you then get that edge with little V's. So I've just
fray then,
I
does
just
it?
cut that. Yeah, you have to do. You've got.
So
to
I did learn about these in sewing quarter days.
So, the reason that I use them. The reason that I use them is for seam allowances. I don't actually own an overlocker. Don't know why. Mind you, I've got one on offer today, so maybe I'll get one. If you don't want to overlock your seam, stop them fraying.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant for that. If you're doing something where you need to grade the seam allowance, maybe you're sewing like a circle to a straight, like the bottom of a bag, you can then trim it down and it reduces the bulk because it's not cutting straight. It's taking all those little V's out.
Yeah.
It over the whole thing reduces lots of bulk in your fabric.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
if you buy
interesting.
like vintage dresses, they'll all have pinked edges because you didn't have
Yes.
overlockers in those days.
Yeah, and my nan had pinking shears, I remember.
But you use them
I don't think I was
also
ever allowed
for
to use them, that's
old
how I do-
Christmas cards.
Yes.
And then
I
you can
know.
use them for gift tags. You cut the edges.
Yes,
Did you ever do that?
I think that's what we did. We like
cut
used to use
round
them on
them.
card, yeah, which you're not supposed to do, surely.
See, look how beautifully sharp they are. And
Yeah,
at this
when you use
price,
them properly,
yeah, don't use your fabric pinking shears for cutting your Christmas cards. Get yourself 2 pairs and just tie a ribbon round the handle on the paper
Don't
ones.
use, yeah.
But at that price, you can get 2 pairs. $7.99. We've got an amazing stock. These are a great gift as well.
Yes.
Because our most affordable ones are $16.99, $7.99. You only had to beat $16.99 and you took a
I
tenner off.
know, well, it's the last day of March
It's the last
specials.
day, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these are fab. That's because they're called Fabony.
Oh,
Fabony.
they are
But they are
fab.
super sharp, so look at this. But you've got to, I think you need to cut them
Do I
with...
need to have another go?
Yeah, you've got to cut them. I think you need to cut here. Now, you
Just
can,
go
if you're
for it
being
rather
really
than being
careful,
careful.
you should really, if you want it to be really neat, then what you do is you cut and then you match up the V.
That's what I was trying to do.
With the last
not-
one. But that's if you're doing Christmas cards. To be
Yeah.
honest, if you're just trimming a seam allowance, that's why I cut this side, because then you can hold it.
Oh, because I was thinking you'd cut the...
You can
this-
have another, you can do them either side. If you're just cutting the edge off.
Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean.
So if you really want to match up the little V's, you can.
Yeah, whereas-
But I use them all the time when I'm trimming like a circle when it's going around because it just reduces the bulk. Because I know it's
Oh.
only a little V. So when you buy layer cakes and jelly rolls,
Yes.
they're all
Yeah, they're all
pinked.
Yeah.
They're
They
brilliant.
don't fray down.
Don't use them for your kitchen scissors. Be a bit weird.
Yeah. It's gonna be-
Now, the easiest way to check out is on the web, just because there are no queues on the web. There is a small queue on the phone line, 0800 001 4433. But don't worry, they know that you're waiting.
Yeah.
They know you're there and they
Yeah.
know that you're waiting. It is a free phone number, it's just upstairs, but there is a small queue. However, if you do have any questions or if you go, I can't remember what I've put in or whatever, they're brilliant, the customer service. They will
Yes,
help you.
they are.
But shop on the web. It's just easier, quicker, and there's pictures.
Yeah. Or you can email in to us. We'll
Yeah.
send a message on for the
Messages, we love a message.
Yeah.
Have you got pinking shears? What do you use yours for? Because I know what I use mine for, but you know, it's a bit like all of these things. We've made a right mess here. I'm going to turn that off.
All right.
Good morning, both. I've had my pair of shinking peers. I've had some shinking peers for 40 years and they're still going strong from Jennifer. Somebody told me.
Do you have to resharpen them though?
Well, I don't
and
know.
how would you even do that?
Someone told me that you cut foil. Apparently that sharpens them.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
I bet if you, I don't know if you go to a sit 40 years. Well, to be honest, I've had mine for ages. But
Yeah.
if you cut tin foil, that sharpens them.
Oh, wow.
I don't know because I've never tried that.
No, maybe
Might
you
give
should.
it a go.
Yeah.
40 years, so there you go. $7.99. I've got to do it again for 40 years. But if you're going to do your Christmas cards into gift tags thing, get yourself 2 pairs. Don't use one for fabric and one for paper. But $7.99. This is our most affordable pinking shears ever. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You can have those for your Christmas cards and make all your gift tags.
And learn how to use them properly.
Well, you can see if I was trimming off the very edge, I would do it this way, because then it's all about having the fabric to hold. So I would do it left to right, but if I'm cutting off and further in, I would, because you need to.
Okay.
It's having that to hold. You end up pinking everything you own. You get quite excited. Well done for checking out on those. Now, you've brought
got
us
loads of bolts. Yes.
Now, we had Liberty bolts yesterday and they sold out. So, we've got a new one today.
Oh, this is
Liberty.
nice. So this hasn't been on for manager specials then?
We had a different colourway yesterday that was a bit lighter.
Okay.
We bought you a new one.
Yeah.
5 metres of 100% Liberty fabric, and we're going to drop the price. So $89.90. So how much is that? How much is Liberty half a metre?
Is it normally $7.99?
I can't remember. Something like that.
Half metre, yeah.
Yeah. Hannah's working it out. No, it must be $8.99.
You sound really far away as well, Hannah.
Must be $8.99 if that's 5 metres. That's the normal price. But we're going to drop the price.
Yes. So to £50.90 we're going to this. £59.90.
So it's going down from $8.99 for half a metre to $5.99 for half a metre. $5.99 for Liberty. And not only that, you get a bolt, a 5 metre bolt. It's your normal 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. Amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. Obviously, this is folded in half. This is your quilting weight cotton, so it's your Lazenby cotton that's printed on Lake Como. I was trying to persuade Scott yesterday that we need to go to Lake Como on a trip.
We do? Yeah.
To the factory.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah. Hannah wanted to go to Bali.
Yeah, we've been trying to get to Bali for a while.
We reckon it's cheaper to go to Bali than Lake Como.
It probably
so I don't mind.
is, yeah.
I'm happy either way.
Yeah.
We didn't
I
quite
feel like
get
we have
him
this
over-
conversation every
Yeah,
month.
we didn't quite get him over the line on it though, which I thought was a bit.
Well, try again after this.
Yeah, I will. I'll try the next. So normally $8.99 for half a metre, but Hayley's special price today.
$59.90.
And that's a Liberty dress, 5 metres.
Yeah, I like this because it's like all the fruit in it.
Well, I think it looks like, like a tulip fields in Amsterdam.
Yeah, it does.
Because it is
I
all
think
like
rows of fruit.
little flowers. Well, there's
Like those look like strawberries.
They do, don't they? And then
and
you've got little
oranges.
flowers. It's beautiful. Really nice to use, obviously, for quilting because it's quilting weight, but nice for home sewing as well.
Yeah.
With a stripe like this, really good for binding and borders.
Binding would be quite like if it was all like.
Yeah, it'd be gorgeous if you used a diagonal
striped,
bind.
yeah.
Right, 9 bolts left, but we've got way more than that in baskets. So be quick with that one. We'll move on to the next one. Right, let's do a pretty. Oh, that's the old. That's
Which one are you going to choose next?
Yeah, no, I've just got them mixed up here.
Oh, okay.
Look how pretty that one is. Actually, that goes really nicely.
I was going to say that goes really nicely with the one. Are they of the same collection?
Like yes, they're London Parks. If you go into a London park, it looks exactly like that.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we're going to match the prize.
This is a London park.
Yeah.
How they'd like
when
it
I
to
lived
be.
in London, the parts like where I lived. Look
Yeah,
like
these
this.
are- these
I don't know
are-
where you lived, Ali.
These are round the. These are probably like round Buckingham Palace or something.
Well, I was going to say Tooting, where I lived.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, not Tooting. We're talking parks.
I lived in Tooting Beck.
Did you? I know someone lives in Tooting Beck.
Yeah. So I lived in Tooting Beck, and Ollie's just said that he lived in Tooting Broadway. So
Which was best?
Tooting Beck.
Oh, obviously.
And he's agreeing, yeah. Although it's closer to Balham and Clapham.
Okay.
And
And they're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
£59.90. Right, £5.99. When do you ever get Liberty? And this is like your proper Liberty quilting weight cotton. This is a dress and more.
Yes.
And for £59.90, you would never
This
get
would make
a
a
Liberty
lovely
dress.
dress, like summer dress.
It would, wouldn't
Spring
it?
dress.
But then all your quilting as well. You get a
Yeah.
whole bolt of Liberty. If you want to back a quilt, you've got enough because you'd have to join it down the centre.
Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, no.
Reba said, I ordered this. Oh, to use for binding on quilts. I love a stripy binding. That was this one.
Oh, yeah.
And it has flowers as well. Thank you
That's
for your
what I
message, Reba.
said.
Yeah, it is. Stripy binding with flowers and it's Liberty.
Yes.
But that would be for the back of a quilt, because you need 2.5 metres for a double king-size bed. 5 metres, join it down the centre, job done.
Oh.
£59.90 to back a quilt in Liberty.
Wow.
Wow. There's only 3 bolts of that left. Be quick.
Oh.
Right. How pretty is this?
Yes. Oh, this is
I think we need to
lovely.
turn it around that way so we can actually, because it has got a direction.
Yeah.
Very pretty. So this is the London Parks collection, Kew Blooms.
Yes, this is more like
Did you ever go to Kew?
I went on a wine tasting thing to Kew. That was the
Did
only
you?
time I went. Yeah.
I've never been to Kew. I've been past it in the train, but I've never been.
That was the only time I went. It was just before I left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember, this is folded in half. It is 44 inches wide,
Yeah.
112 centimetres. Printed on Lake Como. Lazenby cotton.
Ooh.
So pretty, because you've got, like, daffodils, crocuses.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at flowers.
I was going to say those ones.
Sort
are
of
like
bluebell things.
Bluebells, yeah.
You're obviously just as bad at flowers
Yeah.
as I am. I know a daffodil and I know a bluebell.
I'm not sure, but yeah, when you look at them...
That is daffodils, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're really daffodils. Yeah, they're
That's
lovely. aren't
so pretty. Little blouse for the spring.
they? Oh.
Spring wedding.
Yeah.
That could be your dress, couldn't
nice
it?
dress.
And if you don't want the whole dress, you put the top in one of the colours in plain and put the skirt section in this.
Yeah.
So that's very nice. Tables, very lovely for things like tablecloth, runners.
Like little
Decorations.
placemats. You can make little placemats.
That would be nice. Little gift bags. This is, but get yourself a bolt of this. Every present you give next year can be in a Liberty gift bag.
Yeah.
And then you don't need to spend much money on the gift. Cheapy hand cream. Liberty bag.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, nobody cares about the cheapo hand cream then, does it? When you well, they might if it smells horrible. But, you know, it just means if you give something
your
in a
tips.
little Liberty drawstring bag. Georgina said, I paid $18.99 for this fabric for a wedding out for my granddaughter.
Wow.
Wow. What was that, for a metre? Obviously.
Yeah.
Wow. I bet it
And you
looked
can
great,
pay a
though.
fortune for wedding.
I
like,
know.
guest dresses.
I bet it did look nice, though.
Yeah.
Never mind. Make another one. Make another one and
Yeah.
you save yourself some money. Right, next one. These are little ditzy prints. So these, I think...
These little tulips.
Well, I was going to say, I think we're getting better at this,
Oh.
Hayley. We're getting better.
I know tulips
We know
are.
tulips and
Yeah,
daffodils, don't we?
tulips.
These are little,
Yes, I-
little tulips.
Yeah,
We've
I know that
also
flower.
got, and I'll show you in a minute, from yesterday, we've got the same tulips, but in a bigger scale.
And in a different colour.
Yeah, but look, we've got...
Yeah.
I'll bring this one in.
Oh.
We've also got that.
Yes.
Look.
That'd be nice.
And
together,
you've got
wouldn't
that blue of the forget-me-nots, we'll call them that.
it? Yes, okay.
And that's
Forget-me-nots.
it's the same. We'll do this one
Yeah.
next, so you see, but they do go, I mean, how lovely.
They go lovely
If
together.
you had a
don't they?
dress, top, bottom, or whatever.
Or even like the like a band round the
Oh,
centre,
yeah, that
like
would
a
be
belt.
nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, in one.
Beautiful. Anyway, that's this. The little one is this one called Tiny. Oh, it's, no, look, we've seen
What's
it.
it called?
Tulips. We
We
were
didn't
right.
even, we didn't even cheat.
We didn't even cheat.
Yeah.
We didn't even cheat. 5 metres, £59.90. It's very, very Liberty, this, because I always
Yeah.
think of Liberty as these ditzy, tinsy prints. So really good for patchwork. This would look lovely. If you get yourself, I don't know whether we've got any left, but I would get a bolt of white or ivory, and then half square triangles with this. Amazing.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Because we
wouldn't
had
it?
bolts earlier.
Oh, did we? Oh, we did see, yeah.
The what? The big one.
The what?
That really confused. Hannah says, "Shall we do the big boy?" I'm like, "Who's he?"
Yeah.
She meant big tulips. I'm like, "What big boy?"
Oh, dear.
And she did mean big tulips when she meant the big.
Has it been a long week,
Yeah,
Hannah?
it's been a long week, Hannah, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's quite tiring
This
doing
is
these
the
manager
big
specials.
boy, otherwise known as Tulip Triumph.
Oh, okay. Oh, not big tulips.
Not big boy tulips. I love this because you really can see the tulips in it. Well, we're going to rename this the big boy from now on.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's hard to choose, but you know, when you are saving, what was this, £30 a bolt?
Yes.
You get both of them, you've just saved yourself 60 quid.
Yeah.
Not as much as the £1,200 you save on the sewing machine. That sewing
No,
machine's £1,200
I can't
off.
believe that.
I know. Paul didn't even go like slightly blue either, so, you know.
Yeah.
I thought he'd be sort of like go
it-
ashen.
He's in a good mood, mate.
He is.
Yeah.
It's because his quilt sold well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
The
he's
quilt
got a
that
new
he designed. Oh,
shirt.
yeah.
Yeah. Even though it's £1,200 saying. Right, white rose and now I would go white with this one. You could have ivory if you want, but I would go white. There's something
But
about
for half square triangles.
yeah, because it's very crisp, isn't it?
Yeah. And the colours would really pop with the white. Yeah.
Get the other bolt as well. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you.
Yes.
Remember the Rose and Hubble bolts that's on the side, that's 12 metres.
Oh, wow.
12
Oh, that's the big
metres.
white one?
Yeah. £71.82. So, which comes out at £2.99 for half metre. And we had white ivory, natural seeded grey and navy.
Oh.
I know. We've got to get rid of them because Carl's having a
Carl's
meltdown in the warehouse because his shelves are groaning. Right, we're going to go for tulips again, but in this colourway, and we've also got the big boy
So the
as
tiny,
well.
tiny tulips again.
Tiny tulips, but in...
Like baby pinks and...
Yeah, this is lovely for baby, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
I made a Liberty quilt. Yes, white would go with this. I made a Liberty quilt for a friend's baby because it's just classic.
Yeah.
You know, when you don't really know, everyone loves Liberty.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a beautiful gift. That's what I was thinking. You know, when you think, oh, God, I've got someone's 60th birthday or wedding anniversary, just make them something.
Yeah.
Even if it's a gift bag. So that's your 5 metre bolt in the tulips, in the tiny ones.
Tiny tulips.
Beautiful pastel. Again, lovely for dresses. Quilts as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, baby gifts for nursery. That's a good idea, Hannah.
Yeah, just
and
like
also
little
because
bags.
it's blue, there's blue and pink and yellow.
Yeah, it's everything.
It's unisex.
Yes, that's true. So if you don't know what the baby
Yeah.
is or you're not sure what their colour theme is,
Yeah, exactly. And the colour theme, yeah.
get this one, and then in a minute I'll show you the matching big boy, and which will be called from now on.
Now on, it'll be called. Is it that one?
Yeah, I was thinking, no, it is this. I think it's this one, because there is another one. I'll show you both of them, because there's another one with modes on.
yeah.
I think it's more this. Let's go with
Yeah.
this one. But there are two.
And then you've got like a lilac one as well. So,
First big boy tulip.
So we've got 2 big boys for this one.
But let's put them together, and then you can see.
Oh, yes.
That's lovely, isn't it? I love these big tulips. Are these more... I wonder what's the most popular. We'll have to see. See what sells out the first.
Yeah. Which do you prefer?
Very, very pretty. Tulip Triumph. In sunset. And that's the little boy. Yeah, they are the same because that's sunset and this is sunset. So they are
okay,
the
so
match.
they are matching.
They are the matching, whereas this
But
one...
I feel like the other one...
Oh, well, no, those two are matching.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we've got all the tulips here, haven't we?
We have.
Obviously, the London parks are full of tulips. Must they?
I feel like we've got the big boy of... Oh, no, that...
Yeah, we
I thought
have.
That was bigger from earlier, but we've had that
Yeah,
one earlier.
but we'll do the mauvey ones because those two go together, those two together.
Mauve or lilac.
Or you could have all of the big ones or all of the small ones.
Yes.
If you want to buy more than one bolt. Right, so let's do
Should I tidy?
the little
Roll this up.
So I'll put them together and then you can see.
Okay.
This one is very limited. That's its matching pair. So this one's called Pastel. So this is the little one. There's only one of those. So
I'll
be
click on
quick.
this one.
So this is
I can understand why. I do like this one.
mauvey, yellow, purple.
It's like a purple and lilac, like violet. And
That's so cute, isn't it?
then a limey green.
Right, only one of those left, so be quick. But if you want the matching big one,
Yeah.
big boy, tulips. I think it'd be really nice if you made like a little travel case or travel bag with that.
Yes, that'd be nice.
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're going like on a hen weekend to Amsterdam.
Oh,
Yeah.
the tulips.
And don't
For the
say we're not doing any of that nonsense. We're going to look at tulips.
Yes, for
I've
the
made you
tulip.
all a tulip bag. None of that nonsense. There's only 2 of these left. 2 of that one left. Oh, there's only 1 of these left now. Now, there's also another fabric, which if you've bought these, it's a different print, but it's the same colourway. It's the same family.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Flower Fam.
But didn't we have that one?
Oh, we've had that one.
Because they're the ones we've done. You're thinking that one.
Oh, yes, that one goes.
That's the same.
That is the same. So
similar
we've done
colours.
those.
It's
Do you know, I've been
Yeah, we're getting very confused.
I've been putting things on the same piles. I'm glad
Because
you're
I made
here.
the same mistake earlier. But this is the same.
Yeah, so this
It's
is.
got the daffodils in it.
Is it called Sunset?
I don't know. Q, wasn't it?
Q.
So
that's
is this
right.
Q pink?
Yeah, so that goes with the tulips.
Yes.
I think they were called Sunset. I think so. Anyway, very complicated. This is lovely, but it goes really nice with that one. It also looks...
And the tulips.
The stripe goes with all of them.
Yeah.
Because the stripe goes with all of them because it's got all of the colours in. It looks lovely with that. And then the little and the big tulips as well. It looks nice with. I really like that. To me, that's very, very Liberty. Because it's little prints, but dense.
Yeah. And the colours of it.
Gorgeous. And we've only got 7 bolts of that left. £59.90, so that's £5.99. £5.99 for half metre Liberty. But obviously you'll get the full bolt that you can then put on your shelf. Now do get yourself some plain fabric to go with it. We've got, I would pick an ivory. I mean, white will be fine. Ivory, just because there's a lot of colour in this.
Yeah.
I just think the background is white, but because you've got a lot of colour.
So you just have ivory instead?
Yeah, I mean, you could have white would work. But if I was going to
would it be quite
choose,
stark?
I think I'd stick. In fact, Millie's going to bring me the bolts.
Oh.
We'll have all of them.
Yeah, just bring them all over.
Just bring them all. Thank you. And then you can see.
Yeah.
Then we can do fabric
Which one?
auditions.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, like we did yesterday.
I love a fabric audition. Yeah. Fabric audition. And then what I do, then you get your phone and you take a photo and then you look at it and you can then tell. Right, so which one would you choose?
Oh.
That's white and ivory.
Yeah.
So, well, the white is really clean, isn't it?
Yeah.
But the ivory is just softer. There's not much in it.
I think with that print, maybe the ivory, yeah, I
Ivory.
agree.
We're going to
You're
go
right, yeah.
ivory. I mean, we'll remove white, but how about, just to confuse you, no, see, I don't like that. No. No.
Oh, okay, no.
No, I don't like that one. It's ivory.
It's ivory. It's ivory for the win.
And this is the best thing about having all of these fabrics, is that it makes quite a difference. Remember, these Rose and Hubble bolts are £71.82, which works out £2.99 for half a metre.
They're 12 metres.
I
They're
know.
12 metres.
For 12 metres, and that's like a proper bolt with Rose and Hubble
Yeah.
on the end of it. So,
when you say summer?
do you mean, I think these orangey ones,
Oh,
so like the
okay.
big tulip and the,
Yeah.
they
Do you want the
those
big-
ones you've
big
got at the
tulips?
bottom. And also, any of these, I think, look lovely with the ivory.
Yeah.
Love. You can have white. I mean, there isn't a lot in it. It's
So
just
would you
that
do the white with that one though?
I think so. I think
the
when you've got, if
purple
you've got a lot of the background fabric, so if you were doing half square triangles or sashing, over a whole quilt, the choice between a white and ivory makes a big difference. It's just whether you want it clean and bright or just a bit gentle.
I think because these are so bright, that's why it makes better with the
Maybe.
ivory, yeah.
So if we take white and then put it with the purples,
Yes.
and Hayley and I will be now setting up our own fabric shop.
Yes,
won't we?
and with fabric auditions.
Yeah, with fabric auditions
Okay.
again. What do you think?
Yes.
We can have such fun.
Oh, yeah.
See, look how clean that is.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Look how clean. So that's with white.
Ooh.
I see a 1950 shirt dress in the larger print with collar, revers, button stand and short sleeve turn back in the smaller print. Sue, I can see that too. Yes. Very vintage. That would be like for the best wedding ever if it was in the 50s. Susan, when you've made that, can you send us a picture?
Photo? Yeah.
But it would look lovely because it matches without being too matchy-matchy.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Or if you've got a white shirt, you could put your cuffs. Sometimes I used to do that with cardigans.
I like
cut
that.
all the buttons off
I
your
was going to say
cardigan.
the top of the pocket, yeah.
Well, I've done before. Cut all the buttons off your cardigan and then put a strip of Liberty down there.
Oh, okay.
And then sew the buttons back on top.
Oh.
And suddenly your really cheap cardigan looks really expensive.
Yeah.
I've done that quite often until I ran out of time. But white with these, I think.
That would be our recommendation.
But what do we know?
But you do you.
Oh, I know you always have to do William Morris. I know you love William Morris,
Yes.
but we've only given you a few bottles.
Yeah.
Now,
Not much today, have we?
we've only got a few today. Don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Do you want to get that big flask?
This one here.
Now, we were looking at these this morning. They've all got funny names, but this is a flask because you can put hot or cold. I know it says water.
And it's got a little cup on the top.
Yeah, but it's got a little cup.
Yes.
But it also says on the back that you can put in, keeps drinks hot for up to 12 hours and cold for 24. So you can put tea, coffee or water.
Lovely.
So normal price for this $12.99. Honeysuckle, lovely.
Yes.
What are we going to reduce?
We're going to
this
take it to $7.99.
That's really good.
Yes.
I would like that myself. Get yourself a couple of those because gift. You know, when you're on your walk,
You
have
can
that in your
cramp in,
rucksack.
Yeah, when you're walking the dog.
I know, I always take a cup of tea when I walk the
Do
dog.
you?
Yeah, in my flask. And I cannot tell you how many people say, have you got gin in there? I'm thinking, why would I have gin in there?
You
it's
look the
like
type.
it's like 3 in the afternoon. And this is clearly a drinks cup. You got gin in there. Or someone said to me, oh, every time I see you, you've got a cup of tea. And I'm thinking,
Yeah, is it because you're stumbling?
yes, it's probably because I'm falling over or grinning or something. But they say, oh, you've always got a cup of tea. Well, of course, I'm walking the dog.
Oh.
Do you not take a cup of tea?
Sometimes I take a cup of coffee, but I've got my little Sewing Street.
Oh, that
cup.
cup, yes.
Yeah, that I take.
To be fair, I do take my Sewing Street cup for
Yeah.
coffee because I don't like to mix my coffee and my tea in my
No.
flasks. I have coffee flask and tea. But I always have a cup of tea or a coffee when I walk the dog.
Yeah.
You know, I think it starts like when it's in the winter and it's cold and it's just sort of
Yeah,
nice, isn't it?
when it gets a bit colder.
But that's a nice size as well, isn't it?
So you could get a couple of cups out of that.
Yeah, and always have separate tea and coffee because it taints.
Yeah. So you get one for your tea and one for your
Yeah,
coffee.
so I have my Sewing Street cup
Okay.
for my coffee and my flask.
Yes.
Oh, that's about to sell out. Right, we have also got...
Which one do we want next?
So these, the next two, they are also the blue lid one.
Do I need to go?
Yeah, I would just get them all.
get them
These
all?
are also suitable for hot and cold.
Oh, are they?
So this, not that one there, but
No,
these
not
two.
this one, but
No,
these
so
two,
these
okay.
two, this is the dark blue. So this will, I think, I know it says drink, I don't know why they've called them, they've got funny names. This one, again, hot for 12 hours, cold for 24.
Oh, wow.
But this is different because this is you like drink straight from it or pour it in a mug.
Okay,
whereas
so you haven't got like
whereas
a
that
little
one had a
cup with that one.
yeah.
We're going to match the price though.
Oh, are we going to match it?
Yeah, so we're going to go to
Fabulous.
£7.99.
They're a nice size, aren't they? Secret Santa.
Yeah.
You know when you can only spend a tenner?
Yeah, when you've got a budget.
Hey, guess what Hayley's going to get in her Secret Santa? Don't tell her it's a secret.
Yeah.
We had tapestry fabrics earlier that match this.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
I did see some of them, yeah.
You could make get you the matching tapestry fabric. Yes, if we were really organised, Hannah would have got that on screen now. And you can make yourself a tapestry fabric bag.
A gift bag?
A gift, if you could buy this for someone and make them a little bag to put it in.
Yeah.
Oh, price comparison, how much? No way.
Oh, that's where we started.
That's like in a posh museum shop as well.
Wow.
But not here. No. Not for Manager Specials. We'll have to see if we can find the tapestry fabric, because that would be so cool, wouldn't it, to do that in a bag?
Yeah.
Might have sold out, to be honest. And then the last one that's for hot and cold.
So this is a strawberry thief
Yeah.
on a white background.
But a nice green lid on that. I like the
Yeah, I like the green. Yeah.
And it's got a nice label as well. Same price, £7.99 for that.
Yeah, we'll match the price.
That's lovely. Very, very giftable. Right, the last one we've got, this is just for cold drinks.
Yes, this is lovely.
So this is your honeysuckle again, but this is only for cold.
Yes.
In fact, it says don't put boiling water in it.
Yeah.
Wash before use, just in case you haven't thought of that.
Remember
Yeah, not
to.
recommended. Do not microwave it, really.
Well, it's metal.
I know.
So why would you
I know, it's just when they say that. Do not use carbonated drinks. Have you ever done that? I have.
I have.
I've
and
put
it's-
a bottle of fizzy water in it and it goes funny.
Yeah.
I learned
And the
that
ones with
myself.
the straws, yeah, that's not good.
Don't like that.
Yeah.
But this is cold drinks only.
Yeah.
Very lovely.
And it's already at £8.99, but we're going to go to £6.99 on this one.
Yeah, you need to have a little drop, don't you?
Yeah.
So actually, see,
Gotta
what you
drop it
could
a
do
little bit.
is get this one for your cold drinks and get that one for your hot drinks.
Matching.
Nice gift for under 20 quid. Actually, what was this one? £7.99?
Yeah.
15 quid for the pair. Nice present, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
There we go. That's your only William Morris. So
Yeah, that's all
we
we've
did.
got
We
today.
did do a lot of cups and
Yes,
saucers
we did, yes.
and salt and pepper as well.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, have you got them?
Yes.
This is a really good. We do this one quite a lot because it's just really standard polyester thread, 1,000-metre reels, normal price £34.99, which is really good because when you look how many you're getting, 20. So that's like £3.49. Yeah. That's a lot. I was trying to work out 20 kilometres of thread.
Oh, wow.
So normal price £34.99.
That's how much I'm walking.
It is. So if you put all of these thread spools in your pocket and pull them out,
maybe
you
I'll
go,
do that.
Yeah, go look at I walked all that thread.
Yep.
So this works out as £1.74 a spool, which for 1,000 metres, and you've got all the colours. You've got white, ivory, cream. You've got neutrals, yellows, blues, greens. You can see better on this side, actually. I'm not going to undo them. Reds, greens. So what can we manage a special this to?
We're going to go to £17.99.
That's like half price.
I was trying to work out
Almost.
that. It's nearly half price,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
£1.79. £1.79, 89 pence because you get 20, not 10. 89p for 1,000 metres of polyester thread. I would have this straight in my basket at that price. I would definitely buy that. You can't afford not to.
Yeah, but we're going to go again though.
Wow. So if you checked
gonna
out,
drop it
don't
again.
worry. We promise that we always give you the honour the lowest price.
We're going to go to £11.99 for this one.
You can't not.
It's the lowest
Now,
ever price.
I
we've
have
done this.
used this because one sort of slipped into my bag once. I have
by
used this
accident.
and it's brilliant. You know, it's cheap and cheerful, but it works. It's polyester thread. It will zip through your machine. If you're making something where you're going to be using up a lot of thread, or if you want that choice of colours, or a really nice gift for someone who's just starting sewing because you've got all of the colours.
Yeah.
One,
Be perfect, wouldn't
what
it?
did we say, 69p?
Is it 69p?
59p.
Oh, 50.
59 pence per spool for 1,000 metres. And it's absolutely fine. I've used this thread lots and lots and lots, because when you need to use a lot of thread for something, and because you've got all the colours as well, 59p. This is absolutely flying out. You can't afford to not buy this thread at that price, 59p. Because you know what it's like when you do so, you get through a lot of thread, and it's lovely to have all of these colours as well.
Yeah,
with 1,000 metres, you can quilt and piece a whole quilt. Amazing.
Oh wow! So that's making your
yeah, that makes it
more
really affordable.
Yeah.
We lost the pinking shears. We've found the.
No, I've got them.
Oh, you've got. Oh, I've got.
Because you said I could have them.
Yes, I've got the fabric. You've got them. Just for people who have just tuned in, this was Hayley's special deal.
Yes.
Pinking shears.
The lowest ever price for pinking shears.
£7.99. I mean, the ones that we've got on the website, the cheapest ones on the website are £16.99.
Yeah.
£7.99. And just to prove, and we can't repeat this deal. We kind of bought it all, that because, like Paul was explaining before, because of the buying power, we bought all of the stock at a reduced price.
So we won't be able to get them again.
Once they're gone, they're gone. Get yourself 2 pairs. One to make your Christmas gift tags, one for your fabric.
Yes.
Save all your overlocking forever, and well, not so save it, but it means that you can finish your seams. And sometimes when you, particularly if you realise after you've sewn it all together that you've forgotten to finish your seams, you can then go back and pink them, whereas you can't overlock them. Sometimes I do it after I've sewn it all together.
Oh,
and think, I wish I'd finished those because they're now fraying.
Oh dear.
So there we go.
With your pinking shears.
£7.99, and when they're gone, they're gone. And that's it. Now, these hoops, so I asked Barry to get these.
Oh, okay.
So when I first started...
These are your manager special.
Well, yeah, and he said he'd give it a go. When I first started cross-stitching, when I was, I don't know, 7 or 8, my mum bought me a kit. And this shop's gone, it was in Glastonbury, because that's where I went to school. And I went back to Glastonbury the other day, and the shop's closed. Which was very sad. Anyway, it was a little sewing shop, and I bought, I'm going to use my pinking shears, and I bought a cross-stitch kit, and the lady there sold me a hoop, and it was exactly like this, although mine had little plastic bits on the end, but exactly the same style. I have still got that hoop, because it is by far the best hoop.
Oh, okay. Why is it, what's the... Yeah,
right, so normally, you know you've used a wooden hoop.
Yes.
And you get your hoop, and you undo the screw, and you put it on, and then you pull the fabric to make it tension, and you have to keep undoing the screw and doing it up.
Yeah.
And then as you're sewing, the tension goes, and you have to do it again. You get both of these, by the way. So what you do, I'm going to use the little one because that's not quite big enough, is easy peasy. So you just squeeze them like this. You take the hoop out, you put it underneath, and you pop it in. So you see, this is what happens. You get like a little crease.
Yeah.
But look how quick and easy it is to retension. Da-da.
Oh, wow.
Amazing. Yeah. And then as you're sewing, that always gets looser. So you just hold those, you just pull the fabric, and it's so quick. Also, it doesn't mark your fabric in the same way that a wooden one does.
Yeah, because it's creasy.
If you're doing, you get both of these. If you're doing machine embroidery, it's not as thick. You can do it the other way around. So if you're doing machine embroidery, look, that's it. And also, it's not as thick as a wooden one, so you can easily get it under your machine. Oh. And obviously, the bigger one works in the same way.
These are great.
This is the first time we've ever had these, ever, because I asked Barry to find them. But we've got a special special price.
We're going to go to £7.99.
Amazing, amazing. Do you know what? I'm going to get these because the one that I've got, and you know, and there's nothing fancy about it. It's a bit of metal, it's a bit of plastic, but I've had mine for many years. They are genius.
But the best gadgets are all...
They just work because particularly if you're doing like chain stitch or something where you lose the tension because you're going in and out, you need to be able to constantly retension it. So you can turn it over and do it this way. It does mean, I mean, you should take your hoop out when you finish sewing anyway, but it won't mark it in the same way.
Yeah.
Honestly, so I can tell you from several decades of embroidery and, I'm not going to tell you how many, and cross-stitch. These are by far amazing. And I couldn't,
thank you, Barry, for...
well, I couldn't believe that Barry found them for this price. $7.99. Honestly, if you don't own an embroidery hoop, you haven't thought, you haven't got one, get yourself these because they are brilliant. Machine embroidery and hand embroidery. But you just choose which way around you do it. And you get dead easy to use. Oh, the first time on, going to sell out, not surprised. And they're in a very pleasant lavender colour.
Yes, they're quite nice.
Right, yes. This is very exciting, Hayley.
Yes.
These
have
are
literally just come in as we get it on air.
I love these.
Yeah,
Look!
these are so cute.
Now, you don't get to pick because the way that we can get them to you at affordable prices is that you get them at random, because if you had to choose, that would cost us more for the admin and the sorting
to sort
and
them
stuff.
out, yeah.
But it doesn't matter because they're gorgeous. But if you check out on more than one, we will give you different ones.
Yes, that's good.
So 1, 2, 3, we haven't got them all here, have we? That's all of them in that picture. You don't get to pick the design, but we won't send you duplicates, but they are gorgeous. Look.
Aww,
So the way it works, you get little scissors, really sharp, and then you get the little pokey thing, which is a Highland cow on that one. I love the birdhouse. So there's the birdhouse, fox, toadstool, daisy, sheep, Highland cow. On the picture, there are more. We didn't get them all up from the warehouse.
You could get one of those ones, yeah.
And then they're like the little stalks. Right, so $8.99, which I think, because I buy a lot of scissors, that's a good price.
So is that a good deal already?
Yeah, I think that's a good deal.
Okay.
And especially with the little pokey thing, because for travelling...
A little pokey thing.
Well, they just really... I quite often have them like in my knitting bag and then they stab me.
Yeah, that is dangerous, isn't it? Yeah.
You need a pair of these.
We do, yeah. So they're already going, but we are going to obviously take them down.
And how much are we going to pay?
We're going to go to $3.99 for these.
$3.99. Look.
Yeah.
That is stocking filler price, isn't it? Look, super sharp.
Oh, that's really satisfying, isn't it?
That's really I love these. I mean, who doesn't want a pair of these?
Oh, they're very cute.
And the great thing is they're all lovely. So it doesn't matter which ones you get sent. But if you buy more than one, which you probably will,
you get different ones.
You could have, and because they've got the little pokey things, you could have one in your handbag, one in your knitting bag, one in your sewing bag. Give some to somebody. And no one's going to think you paid $3.99 for them if you gift them, but just give them yourself.
Oh yeah, I was thinking they'd be great gifts.
They just would, because they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like the birdhouse.
Yeah, you love the birdhouse.
I don't know why I love the birdhouse. Quite like the Highland cow as well. Right, over 100 of you have got this in baskets. Now, these are gone. The reason that we can bring them to you at this price is because we bought them in bulk. And also because by randomising, that cuts down our processes, because we do whatever we can to bring things to you at the best price to save you money. So anyway, and they're all nice. I mean, if there was one random one I didn't like, fair enough, but they're all lovely, aren't they?
I don't think there's any of those that I wouldn't. I like the little hot air balloon.
And also quite joyous that it's a surprise.
Yes, you don't know what you're going to get.
And the prints on them, they're just like, they're not a thing, they're just florals.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, 150 people now have got it in your baskets. So over half the stock has gone. Now, the quickest way to check out is on the website. If you use the phone line, which you can, that's fine, but obviously, you've got to wait on that. It's just quicker to go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and it's all there. They are only $3.99. Fox.
Oh, it's the cow, I think. Oh, the sheep.
I would buy a few of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even like get yourself 5 pairs.
So you definitely need.
And then they're all presents, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, shopping on the website. Yes. So go to sewingstreet.com.
Oh,
you can
dear,
see the
look
picture
at
of the
that.
man. I love that. I love.
That's awful, isn't it?
Click on Watch Live at the top, and then you can watch us live.
Oh no!
Look, there you go. Look, there we are. And look, there we are. $3.99. Add to basket.
Yeah, nice and quick.
Oh, you either
If you're not already signed in, yeah, sign in.
make yourself an account,
Yes.
and then that's it. If you want to look at everything that we've already had on today's show, there's the hoops. Oh, they've gone.
Oh.
Sold out. Oh, look, the honeysuckle. I love watching. Look at this.
Oh,
the
look,
honeysuckle's
that's sold out as
gone. Oh, that nice tulips one's gone. Look, can you see all those
Yeah.
sold out? That means if it's in your
Oh, yeah,
basket,
the
check
purple.
out.
The pastel tulips have gone.
And if you go on to
Oh,
coming up on
get a
today's
nice
show, this
preview.
is all the stuff that Hayley and I haven't talked about yet.
Yeah.
There it all is. Everything is there on coming up on today's show pre-order, but everything but the prices haven't been reduced. So nearly everything, because it's Manchester Specials, will be reduced. So don't worry, we are very kind. We will charge you the lowest
Yes,
price
we'll still reduce them.
between now
Oh, look, the
and
little desk lamp.
midnight.
And there's the overlock.
There's the overlocker, and then there's the overlocker.
Oh.
Scissors, $3.99 instead of $8.99. That's less than half price. Yours will be chosen at random. If you buy more than one, you will get different ones, but they are all lovely. At that price, get the thread. That's amazing price. Can't get the hoops anymore. They've gone. I have to have a word with Baz.
Yeah, he needs to get more in.
Barry,
doesn't he?
can you buy some more?
Barry.
Other colours as well. We don't mind. Doesn't have to be lavender. Other colours. But $3.99. Amazing. That's almost as good as an oat latte, that. I'm only saying that because Hannah's saying what,
I know, yeah.
What coffee do you want?
Sorry.
Because she said, what coffee do you want? That's what I'll have, thank you very
We
much.
should have an oat latte, so oats, the milk. Any special milks?
What would you like, Hayley?
Can I get a chai latte with almond milk, please?
Ooh. Yeah, why don't you go like with a shot of that and an extra decaf?
Yeah.
And
Well, it's on
really
the-
confuse you. Anyone else want a coffee? Just message us in because Hannah's buying.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is all on Hannah.
Just message us in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Anyway, $3.99. Anyone else want one?
Yep.
Actually, that's like the same price as a coffee. Isn't it?
It's cheaper than a coffee.
It is cheaper than a
I was
coffee.
going to say that the coffees are more than that.
I know, especially if you go into Starbucks and the
Yeah.
shops are available. $3.99. Wow, we started with 600 pairs. 500 pairs have gone, which I'm not surprised about, to be honest. Not at that price. It's a bit like that
crazy,
thread.
isn't it?
At that price, why wouldn't you?
Yes.
Price of a cup. That's an extra. It's a grande oat latte. That is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although if you're on the Costa drive-through, it's like a £5. I think they put a premium
Well, I think
price on
because
the
I
drive-through.
go to the Starbucks drive-through more, that's probably what it costs me more.
It does, doesn't it? I'm sure, because I go on the way home on the services. It is like a £5. I can't be bothered to get out of the car and walk into the service
same,
station,
yeah.
though. Hi, gorgeous girls. Happy Friday. I think you all look so wonderful on Manager Special advert, Hayley B.
Oh,
from
thank you,
Christine. She
Christine.
does. I think you do. I think you look glam, whereas poor old Paul is the gamekeeper, isn't he?
I think I just got taken by surprise. I was like, oh, you need to have your photo taken.
Did you have to wear the outfit, or was all that AI?
I had to wear the outfit. Somebody said, have you got a flapper dress? I was like, well, unfortunately, I do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you? Why have you got a flapper dress?
I went to a Great Gatsby immersive theatre thing in London when I lived in London.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we dressed all in 20s. So
Oh,
the headdress
okay.
And the little cigarette thing.
So is that
Then
why
Paul
Paul was...
Martin made me a little cigarette?
Was that why Paul was the gamekeeper, because he just had a flat cap?
Probably, yeah.
So whatever costume you had.
Yeah.
I thought you looked lovely. Yes, please, latte, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Glenys, we'll have it sent down.
We'll sort that out.
Fab reductions. I've just bought 2 pair of scissors for granddaughter's Christmas stocking. Yeah, great idea.
Yeah.
Right, we're down to 99. 99 left. Right, check out on these because they are flying out. Get yourself more than one pair. They're brilliant. We have got more people in baskets that have got them. So take...
Yes.
Oh, we had 600.
Oh,
Take
wow.
your 3-minute break opportunity
Yeah.
to
Have a
check
coffee.
out. And thank you so much,
Yeah,
Hayley.
thank you.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you for bringing us all
Yes.
these amazing things. We'll let you go back to your day job.
Thank you.
After the coffee's arrived,
After the
obviously.
coffee, yeah.
We've got Scott next. We'll be having a word about the Como trip.
We will, yeah. And barley, yeah.
And Barley. And the overlocker. He's got an amazing deal on the overlocker. So I will see you back here in just a few minutes.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'm so excited to be bringing you my brand new fabric launch on Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. It's called Bohemian Waterways, and it's kind of my take on the kind of artwork that you see on narrowboats on British waterways. It's made from 100% cotton, there's 8 pieces in the collection, and it's suitable for dressmaking, bag making, homewares like cushion covers, placemats, table runners, and of course patchwork and quilting. And talking of which, we've got a brand new quilt pattern launching in that show as well. So I hope you can join me. That's Saturday morning, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Manager specials this Wednesday to Friday on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Manager Special, and we've got Scott here.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh,
for the third day.
Did we pull you away for anything important?
It's been a long week.
Has it?
I feel so tired today.
I know.
Very
What have you
tired.
been? What? Are you,
I've got like layers on.
I said he's gone layering today.
Honestly, I got changed in about 3 minutes.
Did
to get
you?
the kids out, get them to school. Yeah, it was.
It's not good, isn't it?
I don't know what I'm up to today. Anyway,
So it's been a busy week.
anything could happen.
Have you been signing off that postage again?
I was doing a lot. I'm doing a lot.
Oh, I know.
No, I haven't booked your flights to Bali, Hannah. No.
We did
But I
say.
could dress like this in Bali. Maybe I should go.
Yeah, I think you could.
Anyway.
You look like sort of like linen man.
I just need some sandals.
Yeah.
Sandals.
Imagine
It's a linen shirt.
And
it's a bit
Hayley,
creased.
Hayley Bryant said she'll come too. So me, Hannah, and Hayley and you.
Okay, fine.
Every man on that flight will be jealous.
Fine, let's go.
Right, that's
Let's
it.
do
We'll
it.
book the flights.
Okay.
Should we start with turning tools?
We'll start with a
before we
turning
do
tool.
that?
I'm learning here, aren't I?
Right, now, I love a turning tool. This is one of my bestest tools ever.
Bestest.
Simple, but brilliant. So what we get in here
This
are...
handwriting, honestly.
I love that.
Anyway.
This is for demo purposes. You don't get that with
That's demo. That's not what we're doing.
Right, you get 3 in here, okay? Now, we sell other brands of this on our website.
I've seen them before.
And honestly, they are worth so much money because of the time they save you.
Okay.
But what you pay for them is ridiculous compared
Okay,
to what
I'm learning
they're
with you.
worth.
Well, they're already £8.99. I know that's not where we're stopping, so...
And £8.99 is a good price.
Okay, let's stay there
Okay.
then. Let's just stay there then.
Yeah, yeah. But we have promised Manager Special. So you've got to give them a reduction.
Okay.
Like
Well,
it or not.
£8.99 is not good enough. There's only a couple of prices I like when I'm on a Manager Special. They're already selling really fast. Why don't we go under £5? £4.99.
Brilliant.
Let's
Amazing.
do it.
Amazing.
There you go.
So what they're for, now I'll explain.
Now let's learn.
They are for turning a tube inside out. So maybe you've made a bag handle or a
Okay,
bag strap.
I've made a bag handle. I'll
right?
follow him.
And
I'm
so
there.
you fold, actually this is the right way out, but anyway.
Okay.
And you've got to turn it right sides out. So you've got to pull it through.
Oh, that's always
like,
a chore, isn't
yeah,
it?
like
Chore,
that.
chore, no
And
one wants
if you've
that.
got, this is quite a big white, that's about an inch.
Sometimes what I do is get a stick and just...
And what
yank.
happens is that breaks the fabric.
Yeah, okay.
So what you
okay.
do, now you select you've got 3, you've basically got tubes and sticks.
Okay.
Tubes and sticks.
Did I invent this? did I just invent this though? But I've been doing it with a pen. No,
Well,
I don't know.
honestly, I used to like, if I was making something, I'd think, well, when I'm watching the telly in the evening, I'll turn the bag handle right sides out because it takes ages. The narrow one has metal because otherwise the stick would break.
Of course.
So you choose the tube, the biggest tube that will fit in. So we're going to choose the large
Choose
tube.
your largest tube, yeah.
You need to sew the end shut, but you can undo that later. So you
Okay.
pop your tube in, then you get your stick and you push your stick into the tube. But
You're like a magician.
that's genius, isn't it?
Wow.
And then obviously you can then undo that. And then what's brilliant is the pokey bit at the end is really good when you're turning something right sides out and you need to poke out the
See,
corners.
that is just one of those things you
See?
just need, isn't it? It's
Someone's
essential.
already poked that
and
through.
then you poke the little corner.
So I use those all the time. So would you like to have a go? Because it's so satisfying, and turn it the other way round.
Right, okay. Well, can you show me one more time?
No. Put the tube. No.
No, tube
Put the
in.
tube in the tube.
Tube in.
And use the blunt end of the stick and
then-
not the pointy end.
Then go like that.
and
Like that.
push the fabric
then push.
into the tube. Yeah, all the way through. Just push it in one motion. Don't keep stabbing. Just one motion.
Of course.
You don't have to go in and out. You just have to one smooth motion.
Why? Why have I done that? Yeah, okay.
Well,
there you go.
because you might break it.
Easy.
That's why.
Easy.
There we go.
Easy.
Oh, look at that.
I've done it.
You're making like arms and
Okay,
legs.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to go one more time.
Okay.
Just because now
Now
I
you've
feel
got
like
the-
I'm not nervous
You
anymore.
can do one
I
smooth
understand.
motion now.
I understand. Oh, why am I not?
Well, because you need to hold it there.
Yeah, why am I not holding it in the right place?
Oh, dear.
Hey! There you go.
So you get the big one. Right, could you turn that back now without
Oh, no, I can't, apparently.
And then you get...
Based on feedback, I can't.
without
I can't do
supervision.
it.
It's done it twice now.
Yeah, so
then you get the medium one, and then this one, this is really narrow. This one you can use for rouleau loops, because it's really narrow. And this one has a metal stick, because obviously the stick needs to fit into the tube, and if you had a wooden stick...
There you go.
See, no supervision required.
Fine now,
for
no
that one.
supervision.
You realise one smooth action.
Did it myself, one smooth action.
And if you had a wooden stick for that, did you want a coffee?
I'm all right, thank you.
Oh.
You can ask it, but it's fine.
It's like we've
I'm all right.
we've asked
I'm okay, thank
all
you.
of our customers if they want
Yeah, would
one.
you like one? Go grab yourself
Yes.
one. Not now. but
And we
maybe in a
said
bit.
we'll deliver.
Yeah, yeah.
Scott's paying.
Yeah.
So this one has to have a metal because the wooden would break, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now,
fantastic. Oh, a lot of them. They are very popular.
my
well
top
done.
tip to you as well is
$4.99.
is
Bex's
that
top tip.
they're very easy to lose the sticks that go with the tubes. So you can keep them in here, but what I do is I've made a little bag like this, but a bit wider with a
Yeah.
drawstring top,
Yeah.
and I keep them in there.
Lovely handwriting.
So you can put them in here, but I've lost them.
Oh.
And you don't want to lose the stick.
Keep
but
the bag,
also
put them
use the
back in.
stick for turning out corners.
It's an add to your order, isn't it? At $4.99, I think it's
It's
just one of those
amazing.
things you just
It's
need.
amazing.
You just need. You
And
just have to get.
And if Scott can do it,
Anyone can.
unsupervised.
Anyone can, exactly. Based on that, anyone can. Hello. I love my turning tools. Needed them last night, but have put them somewhere safe. You know, that's somewhere safe.
Oh, you'll find those in about 3 years then.
So I've just bought 2 sets, so I can't
Brilliant.
find them in the future. Liz, you know what's going to happen? And it's
Yeah.
okay, but I know what's going to happen. You're going to get these home, and then you're going to find them, aren't you? And then you have
I've got
3.
2 sets.
Because that always happens to me.
Because I've lost the metal bit of the first one, but now I have a bag.
You always, when you go and buy the thing that you've lost, you then find it again, don't you? But it's okay.
But then you can just give it to
It's
somebody
okay.
else.
Of course you can.
But,
You've got 2 for when you lose it again.
Make yourself a little drawstring bag to put
Do
them
you
in.
have a somewhere safe drawer that you just, and then you always think it's in that drawer and it's never in that drawer?
Yeah, I know. And you go, I know it's there.
Yeah.
I know it's
I definitely put it in that
definitely
drawer. Who's moved it?
Yeah, somebody's taken it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a somewhere safe drawer.
everyone does that.
Doesn't always happen. Right,
Okay.
we need to move to
We're going this way.
overlocker. Now, we've done deals.
Which side do you want to be on?
I
You
don't know,
happy
I look
there?
ridiculous either side.
I'll go. We'll do that. That feels right, doesn't it?
I know, I said to Paul this morning, I said, I look ridiculous standing next to Scott. And he goes, yeah, you even made me look tall. Well, do you know, last week I was
Say
with
it all.
Mr. Gyro Cut.
Oh yeah.
What's his name? Can't remember. What's Mr. Gyro Cut?
Anyway, I forgot his name.
he
Why have I forgotten his name?
is 6'5".
He's very tall.
How tall are you?
He's very tall. 6'2".
Oh,
Yeah.
he
he's
was
very
worse.
Tall. He's very tall. He's
Even
very tall.
Chloe, who's our head of everything, production-wise,
very tall.
messaged in and say, could Bex stand on
I try to stand on something.
And I thought,
no.
it's not going to help. Anyway,
Okay, right. After that height debate.
After the
here
height
we go.
debate. So
this is pretty special, Bex.
we have had a few sewing machine offers,
We
but
have.
we haven't had
No.
an overlocker. But you seem to have chosen
It's
the best one.
Saved for me, saved for the last day. Really wanted to bring something special. Wanted to bring something special that we hadn't already done. We've done a few sewing machine deals, and John will not talk to me once we do this.
Because he's got one of these.
Because he's not going to be impressed with where we're going.
But he's on holiday.
I know, so it doesn't
He
really
won't be
matter,
watching.
does it?
We'll be fine.
Already an amazing price, and an overlocker is just something that is essential, isn't it? It's just something you just need. It is. If you
Well, it's
haven't
like me.
got
I
one-
really want one. I still haven't done it.
Oh, this is your time, then.
Well, I said that earlier because I just
Feel like-
haven't quite got there. But
Hannah, shall we? Okay.
how much money are you going to save me?
These are numbers that I don't want to say, but it's coming. £899.
Wow, £300 off.
I know. I don't like saying the ones when they're high because I'm scared I'm going to get them wrong. £899 is incredible, and it is on 5 split pays. So,
Right, so you can spread the cost.
yes.
£179.80. So if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got that, and it doesn't matter, just do it on 5-way split pay.
And if you haven't bought from us before, if you don't know who we are, we're Sewing Street, and the split pay is something that you can utilise if you want to. No interest, no other charges, just 5.
And no credit check.
No credit check, yeah. So, you know, nothing else going on. You'd have to go through another portal. You just select it through the website or talk to our call centre, and they'll process it.
So this is the lowest price we've ever been to.
Ever been to.
Ever. Right, we shouldn't really, we did do it last year, but we shouldn't really be doing it again.
It was one of those things that last year we didn't really need to or should have done.
I know.
We did, and yeah.
Now, don't worry because there have been people who've bought this before Scott reduced the price, but don't worry, we are very honourable. Yeah. We always honour the price. Obviously, after midnight, all bets off.
Yeah.
You know.
But it will, if you've got it on pre-order, because I know a few of you did before, then it will go to the price that it is at now. You'll pay at that price. So exactly £899.
Right, so this machine. What is special about this machine? Well, one thing that people always say about overlockers that they find tricky is threading. Not with this one. All of that trickiness is dissolved by the air threading system. It's amazing. This will do all the overlocking, all the overcasting. It cuts and overlocks, or it just overlocks. Everything you want to do. Now, we've got a VT by the wonderful John Scott. Rather than me try to explain, let's let John explain. Oh, he's got a very nice shirt on.
It is very nice.
Very nice. And he can show you why you need to buy this.
Cue to John.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches fit into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Right, that's explained it all now. sure John was clear. That has explained it all.
That's lovely, lovely shirt, lovely VT, lovely explanation. All I can say is this price will not be this price tomorrow. And this price is a price we haven't done for a year.
Well,
it's special because we're in manager special. There's a message here from Jean that says, wow, more than £150 less than I paid at the beginning of the year. A true bargain for a brilliant machine.
In capital letters.
And you can look around. Lots of people will be saying that. Our website will be saying that. We have reviews for the machine as well, which will be saying the same thing. There is a lot in baskets. I don't want to urge you. I don't want to push you. But a lot of other people are coming in as well. We've got a finite amount of stock for today. And we believe that that will be for today. So £899, please do, if it's in your basket. I know it's something to think about, but please do check out because you don't want to not get it.
No, I know, because then you think like tomorrow, oh, wish I'd got that.
I know.
Save yourself £300. You've already saved yourself £1,200.
And it might take us another year to think about doing it again.
I know.
Or we might not.
Right,
you know what? Prices aren't going down in many places.
Sadly not. Nowhere.
No.
And for this calibre of air threading locker, and you've got the L and the reputation, and you've got the warranty, the 2-year guarantee with it as well, it's an amazing price. And this is what takes your sewing up to that next level. If you're always badgered by people to take up their T-shirts and hem jersey things,
perfect for
you need this. For dressmaking, it's an absolute breeze. It means you can knock up a dress in an afternoon because it just cuts, sews, finishes, boom, all in one go.
So I have a family friend who's been asking for an overlocker for ages. So it's one of my mum's best friends, and she's been like, which one do I get? Which one do I get? Which one do I get? And I've been waiting for this here now. So I'll get one.
In fact, you should get her one.
I will get her one of these.
Pop down warehouse.
I will. I've actually got to go to the warehouse straight from here.
Oh, there you go then.
Yeah, so,
have you?
Yeah.
I love going to the warehouse.
Do you? It's very busy at the
like
moment
a
at the warehouse.
sweet shop.
I don't think they like how busy it is at the moment. I was going to try and say that in the most diplomatic way. It's very busy. Yeah.
It's like going to a sweet shop for me.
It's also because of our postage and how everything is and how we've been doing in Manager Special. There's lots of big things going in.
Well,
orders.
I was thinking we had all these 12-metre bolts this morning, and we've sold loads of them.
Yes, I know.
They're
not there. Well, I've got an hour-long meeting with Carl, so if I don't come back,
do you know what?
so I don't see you when you come off the show.
We should have Carl on Manager's Specials.
Yeah, I'll dial back in from the warehouse.
He's an absolute legend.
Carl will come on.
He runs that warehouse.
Negotiate it with
He's
him.
like the Mr. Logistics, and he's always got a smile.
He does.
I would honestly I'd be sweating if I was him.
I know. Well, I'll tell you what it's like when I go over there in a bit.
I would be. Well, he's always smiling.
I'm not sure he will be. Another 3 have checked out. Please do. And then as 3 have checked out, 3 more have popped it in the basket. So please do think about it, of course. But it's an amazing price. It's a price that will remain until midnight tonight. So you've got a little bit of time, but not as much stock as we would like. £899. What a reduction.
It is glorious. It's glorious. If you want to know any more about it, we've got a lot of information on the website. If you've got any questions, message in. And if we can't answer them, you guys can answer them because you know more than we do about everything. Watch the VT back.
Question, Hannah. Are those VTs on our YouTube page? Okay. If they're not, I'll make that happen. Not in the next week, but I'll
just
get
before
those.
he has the meeting with Carl.
I'll get those lovely VTs on YouTube. We'll figure it out.
I think we should have Carl T, next Manager Special.
And Carl T, next Manager Special. Go on, you get that.
Because you should meet him. He's the loveliest man.
He is
the
lovely.
guy that makes it happen.
I'm not sure if he'll do an hour, though, because he might be quite nervous.
10 minutes.
It is quite...
We could build him up. Tell him, when you see him, say,
I'll
I've
ask
requested.
him in a bit.
Cream sweatshirting. That's the one right at the front.
That one?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
I didn't realise the feel.
Once you've got an overlocker, you can make sweatshirts. Sweatpants.
It was very warm yesterday. You know, I had that jacket on.
It was
so
really warm. I went outside after we'd come off air and thought, what is going on?
I'm not sure I'd want a sweatshirt. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah. Sadly, it will get cold. This is... Feel that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It feels like fleece.
I love it. I do like that.
This is 70%... Which way round? Sorry, Hannah. 70% cotton, 30% polyester. It's got a real soft, fleecy. Obviously great for making sweatshirts, but really nice for soft toys. This would make a lovely... polar bear. Do you know, I almost said koala.
I was not expecting that whatsoever. Oh, Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
I was like, I had it
It
in
would
my
make
head.
a nice polar bear. You are right.
Yes.
Though. How about for $3.99?
Amazing.
From $7.49, $3.99.
$3.99. It's 140 centimetres wide, but it's beautiful. And if you want a really pure Snow White.
It is
It is
very.
really,
I know what
isn't
you
it?
want. The feel is perfect for that.
beautiful.
Lots
It's
of
got a
people
real
checking out
fleece.
multiples. As you can imagine, it's $3.99.
Very high cotton percentage. Most sweatshirtings you'll find 100% polyester. So go with this one. Really good for soft toys as well. Or wouldn't it be lovely for things like the sort of trim on a Christmas sack? You know,
Yes.
like snowy
As
trim.
you say, very nice sweatshirt material.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely.
Lovely. Right.
Cool.
Next.
Right.
Tweed. Tweed. Now this is a wool polyester mixed tweed. This one. Now that would make a nice jacket for you.
That
In fact,
would,
that would go
yeah.
with what you're wearing.
Yes,
you
it
could
would,
go
wouldn't it?
quadruple layer.
I was thinking more like a scarfy type.
Oh yeah, that's
thing.
true. Nice little mini skirt.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
for you.
Lovely, lovely. Straight to $5.99, please.
So 70% wool, 30% polyester. I think it must be. How much? How much?
How much? How much?
How much is
it's
this?
$5.99.
$5.99. Sorry. Do you know, I was.
How much? How much? How much? I thought
How
you were
much?
at the stall then.
How much?
How much?
How much? How much? would you give me? How
$5.99.
much for cash? I was thinking about the width of it, thinking this is quite.
Oh,
so-
is that where you were going? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I'm sorry.
How much for
I'm
cash?
normally quite good at following cues, but I wasn't sure what cue that was.
Bag making, man bag,
Nice.
nice man bag.
I've not quite got to the man bag point yet, but maybe I will.
Paul was saying the same, and I said, "Well, what do you do when you go to the airport? Where do you put all your stuff?" He said,
Pockets.
Pockets. I know.
Hands.
Well, how big are your pockets?
Just carry a bag. $5.99.
Carry a bag.
Backpack.
Please don't go. If we go to Bali,
No, I've got a backpack.
you are not bringing a carrier bag.
I got a nice backpack.
I'm going to make you a man bag in tweed.
Maybe. £5.99.
Next one. This one. So this is like a nice check.
Sorry.
Linen look check. Tartan. Well, it's
a little shade of pink in there, lovely.
a little bit of salmon and beige.
It's nice. It's very nice. Again, that would make a nice bag.
That could be the lining for your man bag.
Ooh, get ready for this one.
Ready? So
$2.99.
$2.99.
$2.99. Yeah.
Well, that's half price, that is.
We got a couple to go through. We're going quick. We're going quick on fabrics.
Quick on
$2.99.
It is, composition is not in my details. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. So it has that nice cotton feel with a little bit of strength of the polyester. It is 140 centimetres wide. Very lovely for dressmaking. Very affordable for dressmaking. See? You look like you're going to a fancy dress party.
There you go, yeah. Cover myself up.
As a, I'm not sure what. What would that be?
I don't know.
A Scottish toga party.
That could be a nice kilt. There you go.
Those.
Here we go. Yeah, we're in the right order until I messed it up.
So Hannah didn't spend hours all
Yeah,
Millie
just
doing
organising
that.
that, yeah.
Oh, this is nice. I'm looking for my glasses. It's
Straight
needle
down to
core.
$3.99, please.
It's not needle core, but it's got the ridges of a needle core, but it's actually shirting. It's 100% cotton, but it's got that slight ridged effect. Beautiful for a shirt.
Very nice.
You could have that on our Bali trip.
Let's go. You're not going to stop with this, are we? I think we're going to have to go.
I've offered to make your whole wardrobe.
Maybe maybe we're going to have to go.
Yeah, I've offered to make your whole wardrobe.
How do we decide? The queue for the door for the Bali trip, though. We'll have to draw everyone's names out of a hat or something.
Well, no, because it was Hannah's and my idea.
Okay, so there's two here.
Yeah, you can draw other people's names out of the hat, but we're going. Right, so that's shirting. I mean, it's lovely for, you could use it, it's 100% cotton, you could use it for patchwork quilting, but really nice for shirts. Right, let's go boucle.
Boucle, yeah, boucle.
Scott's
yeah.
like,
Yeah, let's do that.
let's go boucle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was basically like my top yesterday.
It was, wasn't it? This could do with it. Before the bobbles.
Before the bubbles, yeah.
How much?
Straight to $2.99.
Oh my goodness, that's
What are we
amazing.
doing here?
Are you trying to clear Carl's
I'm
warehouse or
just, yeah,
something?
I am, because I'm
Before
going
the
over there. I
meeting?
don't want him
You
to...
go, I'm ever so sorry,
I
Carl.
go, watch the show, Carl, I'm helping.
Yeah, go see.
I'm
look at
helping,
that.
Carl.
That's gone.
I'm helping, Carl. Don't worry, that's gone.
This has only ever been on in
£2.99
bundles. Nice for coats.
Very nice.
Yeah. But
We
you
need the
think...
temperature to drop a little bit, but
you think how bulky a bolt of this is, so that's going to help.
Thanks. Carl will be even happier. £2.99.
And remember, if you buy more than a half metre, it will come as a whole cut piece. So really good for coats, jackets, pinafores. How soft would that be as a
It would be a
pinafore?
lovely pinafore. I'd like a relaxing jacket that just...
Oh, yeah, little zip jacket.
You know, you just get in and you flip your shoes off.
Oh, sweatpants. This is like those, you know, the onesies.
Are they still a thing?
I don't know.
I
The
don't know
animal
either.
onesies used to
Yeah,
be. But that sort of feel, they were always made from
There you
this,
go.
weren't they? I think the hoodie has replaced
Yeah,
the
it's
onesie.
taking it over.
Right.
£2.99.
This one's called green, but it's not green.
It's definitely grey, Hannah.
It is. This is
Ooh.
a heavy boucle.
We're fluffing everywhere. Matching the price, £2.99.
I don't know why this is called green. I think
Feel
that's
like it's going to make me sneeze.
confusing. It's grey.
Feel like a sneeze is coming.
Look at the lights. Look at the lights. It makes you
I'm
sneeze.
okay. I'm okay.
This is like one of those shag powered carpets.
It is, isn't it? Really nice under your feet. Really nice
Ooh.
under your feet. £2.99.
Actually, do you know, wouldn't that be a nice cushion?
Lovely cushion.
'Cause
I've
it's
got a
really
few cushions
cosy.
like this, actually.
Yeah, I bet they're really
very nice.
expensive, but you see, buy it at that.
Well, in my
£2.99.
house, so.
Oh, yeah, in your
Yeah,
house.
in my
Yeah,
house over there,
In your house.
so.
That's why you need the tartan.
Yeah.
Right, so that's your grey. Is it too?
It did come. I knew it was coming.
It did. It is all this dust and
Sorry.
fluff and...
But there was a piece of
Can we
fluff
have the
that
black
came
one?
out, and I knew it was coming into my face.
Here we go. Let's waft this one around. Actually, you could you could use this for soft toy making as well. Panda.
Straight to £2.99.
Why are they laughing?
Because I said that the piece of fluff hit me in the face. So
Oh.
it was, yeah. Yeah. £2.99. £2.99.
Oh, we have
everywhere.
to deal with.
I know. If only you knew what goes on in these.
I wish we had a button where you could just go
Turn it
click
off,
and suddenly no, they're playing.
Oh, yeah. I think turn it off. But or like there was a piece of software that just took out all the other things they said and just gave you the things you actually needed. That'd be really good. Can AI generate that? Can we?
No, I just want to be as everyone else to be part of it. We should have a day where everything they say is played out here, so that you can all laugh. Because I mean, honestly, it is very, very funny working here. It is so funny.
It needs its own sitcom.
It does. It
Right.
does.
£2.99.
Working on shopping telly with Ben and Hannah. It could be called. Cotton spools. Yes, let's do cotton spools. These are a great deal. Now, is this a bit like the scissors? The reason that we can bring you the savings is because by randomising... I know they come in lovely bags. By randomising them, it saves us money, and it saves Carl having to sort them all. So you will get 5. They're all exactly the same. I'm going to try and undo the really expensive plastic bag that's coming, because you'll get 5, OK? The only difference will be the colour. So we can bring you them at this amazing... Oh!
Got it. There you go.
So they're all 100% cotton thread. They're Anchor. And they are all 454 metres long, all of them. Now, who knows what colour you get? They're number 50 threads, so they're brilliant for obviously like machine sewing, your normal machine sewing. That's what your Aurifils are and everything. So who knows what colours you'll get, but...
Mix and match.
454 metres, that's amazing. So these come out now at $6.99.
That's okay, but it's not manager special,
spool.
is it? It's not manager special. How about this?
Go on then.
$6.99 for the whole thing.
Silly.
Yeah.
No. For 100% cotton thread.
That's why. Mix and match. Order a couple. See what you get.
Yes, here we go. Well, because that picture there, we have got all sorts of colours. $6.99 for...
We've got another version there that's got a few colours. Oh, is that another one?
No, that is
Oh, it's a
viscose.
separate. Oh, I thought it was two versions.
No, that's viscose.
There you go.
That's a whole different ball game.
Silly. £6.99.
£1.39 a spool for 454 metres of 100% cotton anchor sewing thread. Be rude
Silly.
not to, wouldn't it?
It would be rude not
Be rude
to.
not
Add to your order. Add to your
Half
order
stock's gone.
purchase.
That's amazing purchase. I would get 2 or 3 bags actually, and then you've got loads of spool, and
It's a good idea.
really nice to have cotton thread at a ridiculous price.
Very good idea.
Ridiculous price.
£6.99.
Gosh, the stock is absolutely flying out.
Yeah. That's not going to last very long. When it's £6.99 a spool typically, and we're doing £6.99 for 5.
All of them.
At random. Who knows?
Random.
Keep checking out.
Right, the cotton lawn florals. These are really pretty. These are available
blue.
by the half metre. I mean, this is the most beautiful shirt, isn't it?
Straight down to £4.99, please.
This is beautiful. This is this is Japanese lawn. So lawn is 100% cotton, but it's much lighter weight. So it's traditionally used in shirting, obviously thinking Liberty lawn, blouses, dressmaking. You can use it in quilting because I've mixed and matched lawn and quilting cotton, and it works absolutely fine. Obviously, it's fine. It's not like organza fine, but it's finer. It has a beautiful drape. It is more often used in dressmaking, but it doesn't have to be. But if you make a shirt or a blouse or a dress with it, it looks expensive because it has that, and it has a very Liberty lawn feel to it.
But for £4.99.
And it's Japanese, and the Japanese fabric's amazing.
No perfection there. £4.99. Silly.
Wow.
Silly.
Now, if you multi-buy on that, obviously it will be sent as a whole cut piece.
There you go.
Oh, that's really pretty. You see, I think this works men or women. There's something about making a shirt, but in a floral
Matching the
fabric
price.
that works.
£4.99.
£4.99, absolutely gorgeous. If you've always wanted to make a quilt in lawn, this is a great time. Amazing. £4.99. How much do you need for a shirt? About 2 metres, 2.5 metres? Yeah, they're like 25 quid then, isn't it?
£4.99, good deal. There you go. Add it to your order.
Fabulous. You could make pyjama bottoms with this, very fine. Great for packing as well.
That'd be very...
If you slept in lawn pyjamas.
very nice.
Yeah, it would feel
I was trying to
really
think of the right
nice.
word. That's very...
luxurious.
Yeah, very
soft and lovely. So if you want to add a little bit of luxury to your life.
Answer to the door when you're wearing those.
Yeah, look at me in my Liberty pyjamas.
Look what I'm wearing.
Lawn pyjamas.
Wow. £4.99.
Bargain.
Oh, that's going
Right,
fast.
loads of you've got that in your basket. And most people are multi-buying on that. I'm not surprised because it does come as a whole cut piece. Right, we're just going to go back to the other desk. It's back and forth and forth.
Keeps
and
up our
back.
steps. Helps with the steps.
Yeah, there was at least 3.
Yeah. That was 4. Okay, so we're going back to the overlocker. Back to the overlocker for a few reasons. Lots of you have it within your basket. Lots of you are loving the price we've done. We have only ever been to this price once before, last year, over 12 months ago, and we haven't done it since then.
Wow.
But we saved it for this manager special, and it's £899.
Comes
Lots
with all
of
the
you have it in
bits.
your baskets. Comes with absolutely everything.
All the bits, look. Bits.
The bits box.
All the bits box.
The bits box.
Very important. And comes with an instruction manual, obviously.
Yours won't be as battered as
dog-eared as this
Yeah.
one. Right. Wow. Once everyone checks out, half the stock's gone. People were waiting for this to come back in, so we had to wait for it. We had to wait for today to get it back in. But you can do all the different hems there. You've got the 4-thread, the 3-thread, the 2-thread. So you can do your overlocking, you can do your rolled hem, you can... It's when you're stitching on stretch fabrics like t-shirting and sweatshirting, it is the only answer. But it's also for dressmaking as well. A lot of home sewers use it, like when they're making cushion covers, they'll overlock the edges of it first. It just really makes a big difference that it doesn't fray. But this is, if you're going to treat yourself to an overlocker, Get yourself one that's great quality with a good guarantee and that's easy to thread, and this one fits the bill.
And if you don't know, Sewing Street is the home of Auna, so you won't be able to get this machine anywhere else.
No.
If you want this Auna air locker, it'll be here. It's the only place it's going to be.
And if you want to spread the cost, go split pay. Split pay all the way.
£179.80 for your first one, and then there'll be 4 other payments after that every month. So, absolutely perfect.
No, Hannah goes, do I have to pay them all? Yeah, you do, Hannah.
No. I think Hannah meant, do I have to pay them all until it arrives? No, we send it on day dot. We'll send it as of when it gets processed, which will normally be within the next 48 hours. You'll pay the first one, and then you'll pay subsequently 4 more after that. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Interest-free, no questions to jump through. Same postage. If you bought something before, you don't have to pay extended postage. This still costs $4.95 to go out. No other postage added onto, nothing else, just £899 for this incredible machine.
So Susie in Worcestershire says, overlockers have always scared me, but this is a super machine to use. Makes dressmaking and home accessories look amazing. Well, that's what it's about, isn't it? You get yourself the equipment, you get yourself the materials, you're on a winner already. And there are plenty of tutorials about how to use it, how to thread it and everything. So don't be scared of it. This is going to make a big difference. Make a cover for it.
Go for it.
Why not?
Right.
Right, let's talk calico. Everyone.
Calico scares me.
Why?
Just the deal scares
The
me.
deal?
It all scares me.
Yeah, I bet Carl's scared by calico.
How popular it is, me saying the right words, it's all.
Now, this deal only comes on a manager's special.
How heavy this is.
I know. Imagine.
Honestly.
Imagine what that costs.
Honestly.
Actually,
I don't want to imagine. I said this yesterday. I ignore that line.
I bet you do.
We go
I bet
through the accounts meetings, we go through stuff, I just ignore it.
Yeah, just let's not talk postage.
Yeah.
So we did this one on the first day of manager's special.
Wow, there is not many left. I know how many we had.
There are very, very few left. But we thought we'd bring you the end. Now, normally, we give you $24.50 off the 25-metre bolt because that's the joy of the bolt.
So that's already off on that price. So £124.99, that's already off. But we have, I don't know why we did this, but it wasn't me. In the manager special, one of the other managers took it under £100. So it's only right to honour that, isn't it?
Who was that?
Silly.
Bet it was that Hayley.
Silly. I bet it's Paul, wasn't it? You know.
Wow. So you're saving £49.50.
And the rest in postage.
Yeah, the rest in postage. So that makes it $199 half metre. Not only is it $199 half metre, it's wider than your normal quilted weight fabric.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if someone's bought this and they bought themselves some of the Rose and Hubble bolts and what the postage is going to cost?
I imagine that their postie is going to be very impressed with picking up the box.
I did say, can you take a picture of them, of him like staggering down
I'm
your
going to tell you
path?
right now, there's a certain weight that if it goes above, it has to go in many boxes. So if you've done that, you might get many boxes. Many boxes.
And we all love a parcel. Right, split pay is available on this, two-way split pay. So it's $99.99, but we can split that in half. So you pay $49.99 now, and then we'll send it straight to you, and then you pay the other $49.99. If you're in a workshop or a group with people, why don't you go halves on it or split it 10 ways or something?
Of course, yeah.
Buy it together, all chuck
it's the most cost-effective way of getting it, and obviously in a manager special as well, it's the perfect opportunity. Perfect time, perfect chance.
Well, you could all chuck, 10 of you, chuck a tenner in 2.5 metres. Or sometimes, oh, my coffee's arrived, thank you,
I know,
Scott.
yeah, the show's gone now. It's done.
Sorry.
We might as well go to a break now. I'll stand here and carry on. You go on, go have a drink.
Yeah, but thanks so much, Scott.
You're welcome.
But you could, should we go back to the other video? You could also, if you do like workshops and things, this is great for people who are learning to sew and practicing, and you've got all of that fabric
Absolutely
then.
perfect for that.
Oh, look, even better, it's just arrived. Thank you very much.
£99.99. Don't forget, it is on a two-way split pay. If you wanted to take that option, would be £49.99. And this isn't. This is already a reduced price. So we're already £24.50 off the price we normally are.
Well, I guess because you're buying a whole bolt, then you get
Then in manager special we go again.
Madness. I don't think it's ever going to go, I wouldn't like to say we'll say that, but I doubt it will ever go lower than that. And anyway, at midnight, that's it. So we have got the very end of stock. Oh, this is the same. This is the same as our normal calico pre-shrunk, which I use.
Yeah.
In fact, I've just made a big quilt using this.
Have you?
Yes.
Can't wait to see it.
It's joyous.
When will we get to see
So
it?
with it. Next month. I've got a special
November.
new quilt.
Okay. October.
Yeah.
October.
Yes.
We're September now, aren't we? I'm
Yeah.
wishing away the month.
Middle of October.
middle of
It's
October.
not all calico. It's calico and something else quite special.
Very
But it
exciting.
is lovely to sew with, and it presses beautifully.
Lovely.
Keep it in half, and then you can cut across the width. So Sue says, I'm making a TP play tent with my calico bowl for my grandson. Brilliant.
Great idea.
Brilliant
Lovely
idea.
Yeah.
And it is lovely because there is calico and there is calico. So there is heavier weight and it's really stiff. No, there's different
know what you
qualities
meant.
and weights.
I know what you
But
meant.
this is the same weight as quilting cotton. So you can easily mix it with other designer fabrics. And it's not as heavy as some of those sort of like really canvassy type calicos. It's just beautiful to work with.
Thank you, Sue. That'll look lovely. I
It
think
will
that'll be
do. Send
perfect
us
for
a picture
teepee.
of your
That'll be
teepee.
absolutely perfect.
Right, we're going to move
Get
back
those
to the other
steps up.
side again now. Keep moving. Oh, yes, now this is
Is
good.
that hidden under
It's under all of
over
these
there?
things,
Do you want to
yes.
pass me those bits and I'll...
Hang on, I'm just going to move.
Are you
the
going that way?
fabric.
Got it.
That's better. Now we can see everything.
No, it was covered in fabric.
Now this, have you seen a seam ripper?
Yeah.
Look at this.
I've not seen this one.
This
I've seen one
is
before.
like the seam ripper. This is the Arnold Schwarzenegger of seam rippers.
How about £2.49 for it? Add to your order.
Let me show you. So
Get it open.
the point with this seam ripper, it works in the same way as a normal seam ripper, but it's just extra sharp.
It's just really sharp.
Really sharp. And so therefore you can cut through
I don't
more
wanna touch
layers.
it. Scared of it. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, wow.
Can you see that? Yeah, look, there's the picture on the back.
Oh,
so,
okay.
obviously, you use it in the same way, but it's got a really nice sharp blade. So, if you've got to get through lots of layers, or if you want to cut through, you know, when you get an embroidered logo on something, you can cut it off with that.
Ooh.
So, it's a really great, if you find that if you're going through lots and lots of seams, this is like the business. $2.49.
$2.49.
It's hemline, so you know it's a good brand. It's called a seam cutter. You'll know if you need this.
Lots of you checking that out. Add it to your order.
I
£2.49.
think I'm going to get one of these because when I had to look at a couple of videos last night to see how it works. But when you're doing things like jeans, upholstery with heavy seams, it will really go through. Obviously, do be careful, but you know,
Of course.
we are old enough to be allowed to have sharp tools.
Lovely. Yeah, just about. Yeah,
about.
Under supervision.
But lovely, absolutely perfect, and what a great price as well.
Lovely. Lots of you checking that out,
£2.40.
adding it to your order.
Well,
1p&p all day. so-
Flying out. Now, the Millwood gift set.
I think...
Is that this one?
Give me that
This one. This is well posh.
It is, isn't it?
This is-
Get that home. That looks very fancy.
That's like gifty, isn't
Very
it?
lovely. Not £34.99. In the manager special, we're going to $16.99.
Comes in a very nice box. And then when you take it out of its box, this is what you get. Feel those.
Weighted, aren't they? Ooh, that is.
Proper scissors.
There's a very
Are they?
nice. Very
They're
nice.
shears.
Ooh, it's got like a smooth.
Lovely. That'd be nice for cutting your
Very
calico with.
lovely.
Then you get little snips for cutting your seams.
Nice.
And you get a thimble.
There you go. Save yourself.
There we go.
All on the same colourway, all on brand. Very
Yeah,
lovely.
those are lovely.
Looks absolutely.
Again, nice thing to gift as well.
That would
But
be a lovely Christmas gift, wouldn't it? Again, no one's going to think you spent $16.99.
Well, or just treat yourself. If you're cutting through, these are shears because they've got the larger handle, so they'll sit flat. When you're cutting through long lengths of fabric or you're dressmaking, this is absolutely perfect. Treat yourself to a decent pair of dressmaking shears. And they are beautiful. They're going to last and last.
It's a very nice set, isn't it?
It is, isn't
very
it?
nice set. I've got a lovely price comparison here. I don't think it's going to be $16.99. Oh, £25.99. That's not here.
No.
Not what we do. No, not in the manager special. £16.99.
£16.99. That is an amazing price. And in Millwood, it's a great brand as well, isn't it?
A known brand, a great brand, a brand that, again, if you were gifting, people would know.
Yeah.
And for £16.99, what a Christmas gift.
Gift it to yourself.
Perfect for wrapping at that sort of shape as well.
And it also goes back together easily, so you can have a look first.
Not like yesterday when it took you a while to get
I know. Some of the packaging, though.
Yeah.
Now, if you fancy a matchy,
Ooh.
this is nice. So this is the tracing wheel. So this is what you use if you want to transfer markings.
And straight down to £3.99.
If you want to transfer markings onto fabric.
This is new to a manager special as well.
Yeah, I've not seen this before.
Oh, here we
New
go.
to
New
us.
to Sewing Street. I didn't realise that. Oh.
Yes, no, it
£3.99.
So what you do is you place like sort of your chalk paper, your carbon paper, and then you roll along on the paper, and that transfers that onto the fabric.
Can I?
See.
Oh, wow.
But it also, you can use it for,
It's quite sharp, isn't it?
like temporary quilting lines, because you can actually sort of see slightly where they are. But it is really for using with carbon paper. But that's a proper tool.
Yeah, that is real. For £3.99.
That's like your proper dressmaking
Lots
tool.
of those are going
and
very,
that
very
is
popular.
really going to last and last. Now, I was hoping to do this yesterday. We ran out of time because
You've been talking about
this
this
is something I will definitely get because A, I like all the things. I use all of these and it's an amazing price. Comes in a nice box. So you've got all the things that I love. So you've got your glue pen. We love a sew line glue pen. And it's quite pretty. It's different to the normal one. You've then got the your air erasable pen. Just pen. Nice. We don't sell these on their own, so that's like your air erasable.
Handy in there.
You've then got 2 mechanical pencils because the air erasable doesn't always, it won't always show up on all fabric. So we've now got a mechanical pencil, like a chalk, and it comes a white one and a pink one, so it'll work with 2 fabrics. So all your marking and all your gluing all together.
Okay, $39.99 is not good enough, though. It's a manager special. We're going to go all the way down, because that's what we do here. You only pay the lowest price, the price that we finish at. Maybe we'll do half price?
Yeah, let's go half price.
Let's go for that. Let's do that.
Amazing. I was going to get one anyway.
Okay, $14.99 then.
That is fabulous. So, glue pen, air erasable pen, and 2 mechanical pencils. I use these all the time when I'm doing darker fabrics because you've got the line is really thin. You haven't got to sharpen it. You just press it and it comes out more. And you know that Sewline is a brilliant brand as well.
It is. It's a lovely brand.
It's a really good brand.
Very nice packaging. I like the box again.
Well, Sewline is always the glue pen that we sell.
Just imagine the gift. It'd be lovely.
You never see shops with 60% off. I just think you just buy this for yourself, to be honest.
Quite lots of people tune in for our manager special, don't they? They know what we're going to do.
It is a really
lots in baskets. Please
and
do
also
keep checking out.
we don't on manager specials just get the cheap stuff.
No,
you know, we keep.
I said that on the first day. Normally, places when you do a sale or a clearance or an event, this isn't that. This is us coming on, being a little bit competitive, going out and getting loads of awesome things.
It is.
Bringing them to you and then reducing them.
And like,
it's like the opposite of that. It
well, it's
doesn't
like
really
we
make
have
any sense.
bolts of liberty.
Everything, everything that you've wanted that you say to us, can I have that today? We then go and get for these events and then.
Do you want a bolt of Rose and Hubble?
And then reduce them. So
yeah,
it really
but
makes
it's
sense.
all about the quantity, isn't it?
It is. It is.
The more you buy, the cheaper we can sell it for.
Exactly. Yeah, we go quite big volumes for these sort of events, so it does help. £14.99.
Oh, the turning tool.
Oh, I don't want to demo that again.
You're actually really good at it.
I don't think I can do it again. I've done it 4 times.
Without
confidence. I think I'm fine.
Right. There are over 70 if you've got this in baskets. This is an amazing price.
Sorry.
There are different
you have to bring that.
There are different sets of turning tools in different brands.
You won't get this. This is for demonstration purposes.
That yourself.
But look how lovely that handle is.
But we do a set in a different brand with 3. But we also do. Yes, we do a set in 3, but we
Ignore the
also
noise.
sell a set of 2, which is just the 2 bigger ones and doesn't have that one. So if you get them, always get your set of 3 because you get the little one with the metal, which is really useful.
Very good.
It's just amazing. And if you lose them, like I do, make yourself a little bag and get a couple of sets of them. Honestly, the time you save, I just can't believe that I'd never realised.
Just in case anyone's confused, you will not get this. That is not included.
No.
Just because I know that is like...
Just make
that's making
your
you think
own.
you don't want this because of this, but you do because that isn't included.
It's just confusing everyone. Look, it's $4.99. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. Message across my bottom. Morning, both. Lovely quality products at fantastic prices. The poor warehouse stuff. I know. You see, I think that's why we should have Carl on as a little treat.
As a treat because he can be like, no, I'll ask him. When I go over, I'll ask
I
him.
tell you what, it'd be nice to have him on because it would be really interesting for him to explain like the logistics.
I had an idea of doing an hour at the warehouse.
Yes.
You just run round.
Oh, can I do that?
Take it to him. We take it to him.
Yes. Can I come?
Yeah, of course you can. We'll take it to him.
That's a really
We'll have to have
good
people here
idea.
as well because the cameras and the things don't really work.
Yeah,
and
that's
exactly,
true.
engineering-wise. But we have the quick link thing that we use now, so it does
Well,
work quite
honestly,
good.
if you saw the size of it, I don't know. I mean, I'm not very good at spatial awareness, but if you had to go like swimming pools, it's massive,
Run
isn't
round.
it?
It's big, it's very big. We've got another hangar as well. So.
Oh, I honestly love the place.
I tell you what, what I'll do is I'll take some photos and I'll put them in the group.
Okay,
Of the
and
warehouse.
of Carl.
Of all the everything they're up to. Yeah, I'll take a photo of Carl as well.
And you
if
should
like.
see their cutting table. Oh,
I'll put it in the Sewing Street group.
it's amazing. The cutting table is to die for.
Yeah.
When we first set up Sewing Quarter with Carl, and we had this, he cleared a room and he put a cutting mat in it, and I thought, oh, you have no idea.
You don't know what's going to happen.
And then we ended up with all sorts of different cutting, didn't we?
Changed
But,
it,
oh.
yeah.
Right, now this
We haven't
thread.
got much time left, Bex, but we wanted to do these. We're going to £4.95.
This isn't the cotton thread.
No.
This is viscose thread. So viscose thread is shiny. It's a plant. It's not your polyester. It's plant-based viscose. So it's like when you think of rayon thread. It's brilliant for embroidery machines. It doesn't have to be used for embroidery machines. You can use it in a normal sewing machine. It's just as strong, but because it's viscose, it has that beautiful sheen. Your colours will be chosen at random, which is why we can reduce
And
the
it's
price.
why we've done a silly price of £4.95. Similar to the last one, you'll get a mixed bag of, but you will get 5.
I think it is Anchor. Oh, it's 370 metres. But it's beautiful because it's got a really lovely sheen. So a lot of people use them for embroidery machines, but you don't have to. If you want to do a top stitch with a little bit of a shine to it.
Lovely. Do whatever you like.
Or
Whatever
if
you
you're sewing viscose, why not use viscose thread? I think you should run warehouse and studio tours. They'd be a sellout.
So I had a conversation with 2 people at Festival of Quilts about doing a warehouse tour. So that is in the...
Is it?
The conversation has
Would
been
we
spoken
have to
about.
tidy up?
It's been spoken about.
Do you know what? We wouldn't be allowed to let them up the office. Can you imagine
No.
if they saw Ian and Hayley's desks?
They're not as bad as they were before because we sent an email the other week to say clear up. So
I know. Oh, yes. This is the paddle.
Why?
Well, because we debubbled
There's
you.
only 3 minutes left.
We debubbled you yesterday.
Yep.
So today we're going to steam paddle you.
Yeah.
No.
It's £1.99.
Joking aside,
I'm not going to speak for a
if
minute.
you've got an ironing board or an iron or a steamer and you want to get inside a sleeve or into the bottom of a bag, actually, so what they say it's for a steamer, but if I was going to press the inside of a bag and I didn't want to do it from the other side, you can press on this. It's obviously used, they say it's for steaming like shirts, but it's really useful for when you want to press something like on the inside and you don't want the other side to be pressed. It's absolutely perfect and it's a great price. $1.99.
£1.99, lovely.
Would you like to hold it?
Lovely. I think you've done such a good job. You leave that there.
We'll just
$1.99.
nip back to the overlocker.
We're going to say goodbye to the
We haven't
overlocker.
walked enough today. Goodbye to the overlocker. Right, we're going in the break. We're going to show you John's wonderful video. We've got loads and loads of you who've got this in your basket. It's the most amazing deal.
It's incredible. It's £899, and just for today until midnight. So please do your best. It's an incredible offer, and lots of you put it into your baskets. It's pretty good.
Could we do a Sewing Street supermarket sweep? Angela, do you know what I keep wanting to? They check my pockets when I leave. Yeah, how many bolts?
We have to be quite particular.
How many bolts could you carry, though?
I think it is quite a good idea. The warehouse is obviously a fully operating warehouse, so we'd have to be quite health and safety conscious.
You'd have to have a hat and everything.
But it is a good idea.
I must
leave it with us.
I've been over for a while.
Leave it with us.
I'm going to go over. Okay. I love it. Right, I will see you back here in a few minutes. Thank you so much, Scott.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Say hi to Carl from us.
I will do. Have a lovely weekend, everyone.
And from all the viewers.
We've got Ian next.
We've got the lovely Ian Munro.
He's got his coffee with him.
He's starting with Cave. And he seems to have a very large cylindrical object on his desk.
He does. Enjoy.
It's like a Dalek. Anyway,
check
out in the break. Everything is on pre-order, so don't want you to miss out anything. If you're thinking about the overlocker, we will show Scott's special offer.
And John Scott's VT is coming up in a second.
See you in 4 months.
Bye-bye. See you later, everyone.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches fit into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Manager Specials this Wednesday to Friday on Surrey Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. God, look at this great big Dalek. This is Ian Munro.
Hello.
Hello, Ian Munro.
Hello, Rebecca. Good
Ian
morning.
Munro is, well, Paul was telling us this morning, was head of scheduling, but now has moved over to Bryant. But you're still doing a bit of scheduling, aren't you? Well, I hope so, because I keep emailing
Well, yeah,
you.
yes. I do your hours.
Fabulous.
Because
fabulous.
I have to, yeah. I have to.
You have to. That's good. That's good.
So I was doing a lot of exciting things for your anniversary.
Were you?
Yes.
Marvellous. Yes, it is.
Because you've been sending me lists.
I know. Well, you can see I was working last night and sending you lots of lists.
I could tell.
So Ian has moved over to... We're going to talk about Ian for just a second.
Yeah, please, come on. It's all about me this
It's all
hour.
about you, because we've done everybody else. So you used to be buying...
Correct,
At
yes.
Sewing Quarter, and that's
I
your
was.
passion.
It is, yes. That's all my background, my history, where I've come from when I was in my youth.
In your youth?
Yeah. I used to work for a chain called Next.
Oh, I think I've heard...
Yeah. So I used to source fabrics for them, for their men's suitings, and that's how I got into fabrics and tailoring, etc.
So Ian doesn't just work here just because it's like, oh, I just work here. There is a point to it. There is a background.
There is a point to me coming in on a Monday.
Some
I
people just happen to
I
be
don't know what
here.
it is, but there is a point.
No, but
definitely,
you
yeah.
are, that is your
Yes.
background in fabric buying.
Yes.
And you've got really good relationships with a lot of the suppliers.
Absolutely, yes, yeah. We've known them for a long time. As you said, going back from our Sewing Quarter days.
We had hours of fun. Ian and I were allowed to go to Houston one year, no idea why, and we went to the quilt festival.
We did, yeah.
And we met amazing people.
We did, yeah. You met Tula Pink.
I met Tula Pink. You
Yeah.
met Anna Maria Horner.
We did,
We
yeah,
met
yeah.
everybody there, and that
Yeah,
is those
mainly
sort
in the
of-
bar.
Mainly in the bar, yes, mainly. But there's all of those connections. By Annie's, do you remember?
Yeah,
them?
they
Oh,
had some
that was
fantastic bags. Yeah, so all of those things when we go on those events, we're trying to find new products to bring to the Sewing Street customers.
So that's Ian.
That's me,
knows,
yeah.
He knows all about fabric and everything. So you've
Lots
got
of
a bit
things.
of cave.
So, and what better fabric is there than
I know. Well, I love
Cave
cave.
Facet
Love
Free
cave.
Spirit? So, we've got some 10-inch charm packs here, which we all love, don't we?
Oh, I love
and
them.
And you can make stacks of things out of these, can't
Absolute
you?
stacks. And the good thing is I'm presuming you're bringing me a deal.
Well, what's the point of me being here?
What's the point of you being here?
I'm
Ian?
not going to be sewing.
You are only here for your money.
Yes, absolutely.
Saving opportunities.
So which ones are we starting with?
The red
the red one. We're starting with the red one. So £64.99, standard price. That's a good price. However, it's a manager's special. It's a manager's special day.
42 10-inch squares.
You're getting 40, and we're going to £48.99. 40. That's the new lowest ever price.
That's
on a 10-inch
amazing.
charm for Cave.
£48.99. It is worth multi-buying on these.
Oh, I would, yeah, because if you've got some great projects, bags, quilts, you know, they're ideal for that because you can cut and make.
The great thing about a 10-inch charm is that it's more cost-effective than 5-inch. Because you get 5 inches in a 10-inch, and it's actually more cost-effective.
You can obviously cut them up smaller if you want to. Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Look at these colours.
Great for half-square triangles, even better for quarter-square triangles.
Now, these are all fabrics from the Cave Collective. So you're getting a selection of, obviously, Cave's.
This is all your hot colours, your oranges and pinks.
Yes.
Beautiful. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? A lot of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised at that. Right, we are down to 20 of these. You need to be quick.
Look at those.
You've got some floors.
That shows you the fab array of colours that you're getting there.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Only £48.99. Absolute bargain. We've never gone to that price before.
We haven't. That is a new. There's a theme that I like to bring to things, as you remember from yesterday.
New. Lowest ever.
Lowest ever price.
I know. Amazing. Like those sewing machines. Gone.
Yeah, gone. I know. I said, should I put the rest of those sewing machines in? Gone.
No, gone. Right, let's do the blue one next.
If hot pink and red isn't your colour, then what about some lovely blues? Look at this. And of course, we're going to go to the same price, £48.99, which, just to remind you, is the lowest ever price they've been.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got blues and purples. But you see, we've bought a lot of stock of these, which is why we can pass the savings.
Absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous. This is all free spirit fabric as well, isn't it? So good quality.
Definitely. And if you like Cave and you like ironing, we've got some very nice Cave iron coming up soon.
When's that coming up? Is it next month?
Soon, yeah, October. Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah.
When I went to visit Cave, did I mention that I'd been to his house?
You have,
Once or twice.
Yeah, for tea.
Yes, he had. Did you never make a cup of tea?
You miserable so-and-so.
Shocker.
Did not Brandon make one for you?
No. Mind you, I don't think I'd have wanted one. Anyway, he had the iron with him and he was choosing the colours.
Nice. Of what he was going to put on it.
Yeah, and that was a couple of years ago, so he's been working
He's
on
been,
it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, these things take a lot of time to get through
and he had
production.
it all in his studio next to his jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, okay. And what was his jigsaw? What was he making? Was it a festive one? So,
No,
last one, if the
landscape.
greens, £64.99, not today. We're going to match at the same price, lowest ever price. Look at that, £48.99. And these are a fantastic, again,
They
lovely
mix
greens
together
and blues.
really well,
They
though.
do.
So if you can't decide, get one of each. Because although they're completely, that's greens, you'll find similar colours moving through them.
Yeah.
So the greens have got some blues in.
Yeah.
The blues have got some pinks in. The pinks have they've
all got, as you said, he uses his colour very well, as you say, across
and
all of his
Cave
collection.
himself would mix those three.
Oh, undoubtedly, yeah. I mean, he is all about, putting two different colours together that you might not think would work.
I mean, for the simplest quilt, get yourself 3 of these, join them all together with some sashing in between. Maybe like the ivory, if the bolts that we had, or even the midnight bolts. You don't need to do anything fancy in that. Let the fabric speak for itself. Beautiful.
Let the fabric do the talking.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
thread.
We've got some Orifil threads. Now, these will sell out normally. Jenny Jackson uses them.
This is Jenny Jackson's thing, isn't it?
And this is the Calm.
So this is 80 weight thread, which means it's more of a hand sewing thread.
Yes, yeah. And we would normally, as I say, sell out of these. There's you can see what you're getting there.
You've got like
$39.99.
They're kind of neutrals, aren't they?
Today.
How much?
$29.99.
Wow.
And these will normally sell. These will go in a heartbeat. Yeah. We would normally sell
they
these
come
whenever
on
we come
really attractive wooden spools.
Oh, lovely.
And cherry wood, and you can keep those afterwards.
Yeah.
Just because they're
and do
attractive.
and do some nice things with
Yeah.
it. Yeah. If you'd got your thread display
that's
that we had
true.
yesterday,
I know
you
I
can
need
put
to
them on
get
those.
one of those. I think we sold out of those though, didn't we?
I forgot to check this morning.
Yeah, I think
was
we
gonna,
did. Far
could
too
have got
many
Scott
things
to get
we
you
sold
one when
off.
he was over the warehouse.
Yeah, should have done. Yeah. Did you see?
Obviously, you'd be buying it.
I've said to him, we need
Yeah.
to have Carl on.
Yeah. No, I thought your
I-
idea of doing an hour from the warehouse.
That'd be fabulous. Well, that was Scott's idea, but I
Yeah.
said we should have him on here for manager specials.
Yeah.
And he'd be going, no, don't buy that. Please don't buy it. It's really heavy. Or alternatively, he might go, please buy it. I need to clear some
I need some
shelf
space. Yeah, absolutely.
But it'd be so nice to meet him.
It would be good. Yeah, definitely. Well, I think he's going to take some photos. So
Yeah.
that'd be nice because he's a bit more of a shy type, is Carl.
I know, but he's always, I don't know how he smiles. I'd be crying if I was him. Honestly, the logistics of organising that warehouse is mammoth, but
Well, you've got 3 different brands.
I know, I don't know how he manages it. I'd be on my knees. Right, let's talk about
Now,
this.
you have probably noticed we've got a rather large cylindrical item
Yes.
on the desk there. Now you may have seen our HEPA that we had in the past, which is a lot smaller.
little thing.
This thing is a air purifier.
This is going to sort your house out.
Yeah, I
from
mean, this is a
pollen.
full room.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got a big room or a small room, whatever, this is a fantastic air purifier.
You know,
Now,
if you suffer from hay fever or allergies, it pulls that all out. If you live near a main road with all the pollution,
absolutely.
it cleans your air.
I will switch it on.
Also, if you've got
There you
lots
go.
of dust with all the sewing, pulls all that
And
out.
you can hit really quiet.
Yeah, that is. You could.
Really quiet. So it's got a lot of functionality on the top if you wanted to use that. It also has an app. So if you wanted to download the app, you can control the app. So if you're out,
doesn't- yeah, it's
for
funny, it
example,
doesn't
and you
feel
want to
like-
switch it on, before you get home. So when you get home, the air's purified for you. And it will give you all the details
Well,
of
with
what the
people with
room
allergies,
temperature,
it makes-
allergy section
It makes
is all
quite
about.
a big difference, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
With all the dust and the
It
pollen
does.
and everything in the air.
Now, I mean, we've got this price at £249.99.
Is that like the RRP?
Which is the
Okay.
the recommended retail price for this. Now, it is out in other places. I mean, our favourite shopping. There we go. Look at that, £79.99 there.
Wow, they've really reduced it, haven't they?
And
Yeah.
they can do that. Again, they've got greater buying power
Yeah, that's
than
true.
we have. They and work on tiny margins because they don't have as many staff as we do. So
No,
in the
no,
grand
that's
scheme of
true.
things.
So
I
we
mean, they
can't
have,
we can't normally compete
Yes,
with them.
yeah.
Not on many things.
Yes.
However, it's manager special here.
It is a manager special. So we're going to $64.99.
Wow, that's
$64.99.
That's
So
ridiculous.
we've undercut them.
Yeah, we've won. Amazon.
This is not something we can do all the time.
No,
this is not
I
something we can
presume
do all
we
the time.
bought a good stock of these.
Just to give you some other details that I put, it neutralises pollen. The air purifier's got a triple layer, so there's a triple layer filter here, and that captures and neutralises pollen particles, rendering them harmless to allergy sufferers. There's a sleep mode, so if you want to put it on at night when you're asleep, it has a continuous functionality.
And then you can
that'll be
say, right,
quieter.
turn it off.
Yeah, and then it will go off. So there's a sleep mode for
Brilliant.
it. It's fast acting, so if you're hay fever, the air purifier is able to cleanse the air in your home in just 10 minutes because this is obviously you've got a really powerful filter here, not like the smaller ones.
Yeah, and that's what you want. If you are an allergy sufferer, if you're always sneezing, or
Yeah.
like you say, if you live somewhere with pollutants,
Yeah.
you need it sorting out quickly, don't
Yes,
you?
and as I mentioned,
And
this has got a triple
so
filter.
quiet.
This is why it's a triple filter that's taking
okay.
everything from the air.
You just think you're saving £185. That's a lot of bolts of fabric.
You could, absolutely, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
You could
I
get
mean, you can see from the
2
size of it.
white
it's,
bolts
you
of
know,
fabric for that
it's-
saving.
This is,
I quite like the
this comes
fact
off
that
the
it's
back.
sort of corner, though, isn't it?
Yes, so it will
could stick it in the
fit.
corner of a
Yeah,
room.
that's what it's sort of shaped nicely, sort of the ergonomic shape there for you.
And it is really, really quiet.
It is
And I know a
amazing.
lot of people who are allergy sufferers do have these, and it really makes a difference.
Or pet, if you work.
Yeah.
you know, it's
And
gone
all
on,
the
I can
dust
already
and
feel the
everything.
difference in the air.
All the dust that you have in your workroom when you sneeze, and when you only need to look at your sewing machine to see all the fluff and dust in your room.
Yeah.
74% saving off the RRP.
you go.
Amazing.
There you go.
Only $64.99. Again, it's
There
one
we
of
go.
those things, it's quite a good thing to buy someone if you know someone suffers with allergies and,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
asthmas and hay fevers and all that.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, it is something you'll buy if you're feeling that you have allergies or if you are a hay fever sufferer.
Or you just want clean air.
Or if you want clean air, and it's at that price, it's a fantastic price, as you said, to have in your workroom. You know, when we go into the summer months, clearly
Yeah.
it's people that suffer from hay fever. It's
Well,
it's a
also
problem.
in the
Your
autumn,
eyes
there's
are
a lot of
streaming.
people who suffer from autumnal pollen.
Yeah.
Worse, like tree pollen.
Right.
Some people are real tree pollen and some people are grass pollen. But
Yeah,
for
yeah,
going
true.
into the autumn, it's fabulous for that.
Yeah.
Worth having.
There you go. It's got some little handles there. that
$64.99.
You can pick it up, and it's not that heavy.
Oh, was it not?
Yeah.
I'm not quite tall enough to pick it up. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, actually. You can
Yeah.
easily carry that round.
Yeah, absolutely.
True.
So if you wanted to move it around, and the
I
back,
quite like the
back
corner
comes off
back.
where you can change the filter and clean the filter in the back here.
Because then it can sit in
Yeah.
the corner of a room. And it's quite an attractive thing, really, isn't it? Looks a bit space age.
Yeah, it does look quite space agey, doesn't it? Bit Dalek-y, there we go. I'll just take that off.
I'll show you how.
So
oh,
there
okay.
you go. And so you can see the.
I'll turn him around.
There you can see the filter. Obviously, we've kept the bag on there for you, but yeah, that's the filter system. Amazing.
Yeah, fabulous. Well done for all of you who have checked out. It is a fantastic offer, $64.99. Massive saving. I mean, we've even beaten Amazon at their own game.
There you
which
go.
is really good.
And of course, you know, it's also a very well-known brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's an amazing, well-known brand. Hoover, we all know.
Won't vacuum your floor.
Synonymous with, yeah.
But it is a, you
Sucking.
know, it's a sucking. It is,
Aren't they?
with hoovering. Well, that's because everyone calls it hoovering, don't they?
Yeah.
It's become a verb.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. yeah.
$64.99, £185 saving off
turn
the
that off.
recommended retail price. We've bought them in bulk so that we can beat the price everywhere
Yeah.
else. Because I know, you know, obviously it's not a piece of sewing equipment, but we obviously, you know, we all sew at home. We need things that are going to help with that.
Well, when we, as we talked about yesterday, when we're looking for things now, we've kind of expanded, you know, from not just fabric and sewing, but we're thinking about your whole sewing room. What is it that you want in your workroom? You might want some nice little teacups.
Exactly.
with
And
William
why
Morris
not?
design.
It's fun. It's
Yeah.
fun. We may as well have some other things.
Yeah. There
Right,
we go.
I'll
Right.
leave that one with you. Loads
Yeah.
and loads of you have checked out on that
Yeah,
one.
there you go.
We are limited in stock on
Yeah.
it. So I'll keep you updated as the rest of the day progresses, though. We've got an hour and a half left. Right, Barley
Pin
Boutique.
Dot Floral Barley Petite.
So
Yeah,
if you've
this
been
one,
with us for the last
I have.
couple of days,
Oh, look at this.
we've got some beautiful batiks. Now, these are real batiks because you get some batiks that are batik effect, but these are proper, made in Bali using
Yes.
that whole resist technique.
Yeah.
And we've been able to bring them at this amazing price. Barry did the deal, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
He bought it all.
Yeah, he got the last.
Apparently it took months.
Sent him over to Bali. Yeah.
We've almost got Scott over the line with the Bali
Yes,
trip.
yeah, nearly.
Offered to make him a shirt.
Yeah, I think we need to go and see how it's made.
Yeah.
don't we? There's some filming. So brand new. This is new to us. $59.99 normally. Today, $34.99.
So 40
$34.99.
42 10-inch charms. I love the colours on
I mean, you
this.
could make some amazing things with that. Bags.
Beautiful.
Yeah, or even, you know, quilts. Just bring some brightness
one
into
single
it.
figures of this one. Yeah, in fact, we've got 6 left. So, I mean, buy yourself a couple, make a really beautiful quilt.
Well, at that price, yeah.
I mean, they
Fantastic.
are, all of the colours go together. And the good thing about batik, if everyone is multicoloured because they're dyed so many times to get all that colour.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely gorgeous. And this
Yeah,
is
beautifully printed,
proper batik fabric.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, well, you can tell from that,
Yeah,
that
it
hand
feels.
feel.
Oh, that's gone.
They've gone.
Have you got another one?
They've gone. Yes.
Flutter wings.
Ooh.
That
This
one.
one.
Flutter wings. These
Yeah.
have been so popular.
So, absolute. So, once again, same price.
On
yeah,
and
we're
gone.
going to- oh, look at the oranges on that. Yeah, so we're going to same price, $34.99. Look at that.
gorgeous.
These will fly out once again.
Right, that one's gone. That one's sold out.
It's gone. Oh, it's gone already.
That one.
And then now I can see that
I
is.
love that
That's
one.
got quite
Look
a nice
at the colour
sophisticated
on
colour
that.
palette.
And
Yeah.
it's all like bike wheels and bicycles.
Lovely. Yeah, going same price, $34.99.
That one's gone. Gone.
Oh, gone already.
What's going on?
Right.
Lush. Oh, it's the one underneath at the bottom there. That
Oh,
one. Yeah.
That black one's already gone as well, is it? Oh, okay. Right.
There we go. There's another one. So what's this one got in it? Can we open it up?
Yeah. Can you manage? You need your scissors.
Oh
that we had
no,
this
that's, do you know,
morning,
it's
don't
so
you?
tightly packaged, can't get into it.
Shrink wrapped. You got any scissors? There's some scissors behind us.
It's ridiculous. And this... No, I'm all right. I'm in.
You're in?
I'm in.
Okay. I was about to take something off the wall. I'm back. Oh. There we go.
Right.
Oh, now, look at... Now that's better. Now you can see
So what
these.
have we got
Oh,
in
yes,
this?
you see. So you got some fantastic...
We've got coral,
look at that.
turquoise and navy
Nice.
in like geometrics, green.
Yeah,
Look
so you've
at
got that sort of
these.
flax design there. Then you've got some, really nice.
Whoa.
Some dots, sort of...
Whoa, dots and
Yeah.
spirals. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's just like print, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mid-century modern vibe.
Yeah, yes. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's
It's
some
really unusual, isn't it?
feathers.
What
So
are we gonna
$49.99. So this we're going to $29.99. $29.99 for all
That's
under
ridiculous.
£30.
Oh,
for
see,
an
look, that
amazing
is
tennis
very
charm.
mid-century, isn't it?
Ah, lovely. Yes.
I'd like a dress in that. That's just quite
Yeah,
similar
quite
to mine.
retro. Yeah,
How
lovely.
cool is this? It's just cool.
Yeah,
And actually, are we repeating now? So I think you've got two of each.
yeah.
So the colours are aubergine, teal, coral, pink. You've got large patterns.
Yeah.
Sorry, you've got geometrics.
Yeah, some sort of navies.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Black there.
£20 saving. And it's
Amazing.
amazing. So, I mean, you can use the whole charm pack if you want to, to make one massive. I mean, if you were making like a really colourful modern quilt, it'd be fantastic. Or you can use them just for individual things.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
just pair
definitely.
them up because
Yeah.
like that one and that one look lovely
Yeah,
together.
absolutely. Yes, if you wanted to have a, bag with those designs
Little,
on. Yeah.
little zip purse in that one.
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
that. It's like
absolutely.
that bark cloth, isn't it? Beautiful.
Half the stock's gone already, not surprisingly. Not surprisingly. $29.99 for a 10-inch charm pack.
And it's lovely because
Unbelievable.
we do such
Don't forget, 42 pieces you're getting in there.
Well, we do so many different sorts of fabric. It's really nice to see something like this that's quite modern.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Look at that.
you've got some fantastic colours there, haven't you?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's my favourite one. Right, I'll put these aside. Oh, we've got new. This is new. I love these.
Here we go, these ones.
Right. I'll put
Okay,
those over
so,
there. Right. Brand new.
brand new.
These are scissors in a leather pouch.
Look at this. Woo! Oh, nice. Little embroidery snip.
The scissors, in order to get the price for you, the scissors will be random designs and the pouch will be. However, the scissors will be very small and sharp.
Yeah.
With beautiful. I like, they're like
has
sort of
got,
dipped, aren't they?
It's got a colour. It's got a protector on the end.
And
yeah,
it's-
so sort of floral design at the ends.
Really
But yeah,
nice,
really
though,
nice
to keep in
dipped.
your handbag or your
Yeah.
work box because of the leather pouch. Also, brilliant gift.
Yeah.
So,
But handy to keep, take around with you because they've got the pouch that you can
Yeah,
pop them in.
exactly.
So yeah.
Good gift.
Yes.
so $8.99 for very small, sharp
Yeah.
embroidery scissors or
Yeah.
little snips in a leather pouch
Yes.
with a press fastener. $8.99 is good.
It is good price for that. Yeah. But not today because we're going to $4.99. £4.99. And so you're getting.
That's
don't forget, it'll be a
ridiculous,
random
isn't it?
one of these. You'll get one of these. They're all really nice. Yeah, they're all really nice.
Oh, the other embroidery scissors we did that you had the little pokey, you poke them in the little rubbery bit, they've sold out now. But I think these are great because you've got the little leather pouch.
I mean, once again, for $4.99, a really nice little gift idea for people. Actually, they are really nice. And really sharp little sticks to get your threads.
And they've got that little bit as well to
just
protect
a
them.
Protector.
But it's a nice gift for somebody as well. You keep these in your handbag.
Yeah.
Because I was saying earlier, I have little scissors and I often stab myself them when I take them somewhere because
when you
they
put your
come
hand,
through. Yeah, Secret Santas.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get you one of these in the Secret
Thank you.
Santa.
All right. Well, it won't be secret.
No,
then,
it won't
will
be a secret.
Yeah.
No, maybe I won't get you this year.
Okay.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? It's a random draw, isn't
secret.
it? It's a secret.
Last
You never
year,
know.
I got a wooden spoon, and on
Did
it
you?
said, "This is all I could get for a £5."
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Who was
Nice.
that from, or don't you know?
I don't know, it was secret.
Secret.
But
yeah.
could have bought me those, couldn't they?
They could have got you something like that. Right, well, I'll start my Secret Santa shopping early.
Yeah, I would.
And if you're doing that, $4.99 for those. Perfect.
Absolute bargain. These are flying out.
Oh, wow,
So,
yes.
I don't know what colour you're going to get, but you will get a leather pouch. There is also a black leather pouch. So there's like this pale pink, salmony pink.
Yeah.
So
my God, I'm really sorry about that.
Who is it?
Oh.
Is it anyone important? It's Carl.
Estate agent. Right. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh my God, you so should have asked going, hi. Hi.
They want how much?
How much? Say no. Just say no. Or if it been Carl going, like, I'm
dear.
ever so sorry. I'm ever so sorry. We'll stop selling now.
Right. I was in such a rush this morning, I forgot I got it up, put it in my pocket.
Oh, I do that, but sometimes I can hear it in the gallery ringing. Thinking, oh no, I forgot to turn it off.
Sorry about that, everyone. Right, there you go. So, yeah, there is a
At least you
darker
didn't
pouch.
answer it. Would have been funny, though.
Yeah.
Hello.
No.
You should say you're live on air. Please do not swear.
We swear, yeah. Right, where we're going next?
18mm rotary cutter.
We have
They're all nice.
a Clover
Nice
18mm.
brand.
No doubt, no less.
Why are we doing Clover brand for manager specials? This is like well posh.
I know, absolutely.
So, full price for this,
$12.99 normally,
£12.99.
going to £7.99.
Wow. So these are good. You'll have seen these on the sewing bee, these baby ones. They use them for when they're cutting around dressmaking patterns for little collars and,
okay.
for little curves.
Right,
With
yes,
the big
yeah.
45mm.
Yeah.
So if you're cutting small areas...
And you want to really...
so like the
corner.
65mm is used for big cuts.
Yeah.
The 45 for normal everyday.
normal quilting.
But this is used for
Yeah.
just little ones.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
got that
Clover.
really nice size as well, I guess, as you say, to sort of get round.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
cutting out small areas.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
I
be...
haven't watched much of the sewing bee this
I
time
haven't
round.
watched it at all.
Okay.
Well, do you know, it's a bit like the Bake Off.
Right.
Because that's just been going. They need to change the format, don't they? I feel like they need to change the format.
Could well be. Or get you on it.
Yeah. I don't think I applied for the first ever sewing bee, but because at that point I was working on the sewing magazine, if you
weren't
sew
allowed.
if you're paid, if it's part of
Right.
your job, you're not allowed
You're
to
not
do
allowed
it.
to do it, no.
And now I'm really glad because I would have lost. Yes, they sew so fast. There is no way that I would win, and that would really annoy me. So I'm very glad
Right.
I've never been on it. Magnetic needle case.
There we go. So,
Needle little love.
needle. Do you need a little love in your life? Do you
that
need a
took me
little love?
Need
Yeah.
a little love. That took me a while to get
Yeah.
that. Stay
Stay
sharp.
sharp to the bottom of the glass.
Get to the point.
Yeah. So again,
quite
sorry,
funny,
it's
actually.
random. What you'll get. But look, and we're going to £2.99 on these.
And I presume it's a magnetic.
It is, yeah, it's a magnet, yeah.
I presume you take that off. That's sort of covering.
Yeah, yeah. And
Have
then
we
you
got
pop all your
anything?
needles. I
Have
don't
we
think
got
we've got any
anything?
needles. No. Where do they all go? We had loads yesterday.
But you
didn't
see,
we?
again, quite good if you go into workshops or you're travelling because you could put
Yeah,
your
just put them all
selection
on there,
of needles
yeah.
and pins, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
And then they're kept all
Needle
safe.
little love. That's quite funny, actually. Do you know, it took me ages. I was like, what does that mean?
There we go.
There we go. Colour chosen at random. Only £2.99.
£2.99.
Look,
Once
I'm
again,
always
a
got my
great
Secret
little
Santa
gift.
sorted.
Well, absolutely. If you've got a £10 price gap for your Secret Santa, there you go. You get those two.
Look, fits.
Perfect.
If you want to put a pair of scissors in there.
There you go. Ideal.
So that's your... That could actually be your sewing kit, couldn't it? You could get
It
your
could
needle
be.
scissors and your everything
It
in
could
there.
be. Hannah's talking to us trying to get us to move on, I think.
Yes, we're not supposed to.
She said magnetic seam guide about 10 times.
We're not supposed to be chatting. Now,
Right.
these are brilliant if
Yeah.
you struggle to sew in a straight line.
Okay, which is me.
Yeah.
I cannot sew in a...
Really?
Yeah, I know you gave me a lesson on a sewing machine, and I was not very good.
Do you know what it comes down to?
Go on.
Practice.
Well, that's
How
true.
often do you practice?
Don't.
Well, they have no sympathy
Yeah.
then.
Yeah,
It's all
well,
about
fine.
practice, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Well,
I can sew a button on. I sew, if
Okay.
Josh's school shirt and he needs a button, I can do that.
It's all
Or
about
take up a hem, perhaps. But
decent sewing machine and practice, and that's all you need. Plus lots and lots of fabric.
well, I was
scissors,
quite tempted by the
equipment.
MV1100 yesterday because I thought that was a fantastic price, but they've all gone. Yeah.
Well, you could up yourself to that Elmer.
Oh.
£1,200 saving.
Yeah, that's pretty good, amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
that is
and then
pretty
you could
amazing.
apply for the next sewing bee. You'll have to resign from this job, though.
I'd
Sorry.
be better off in the bake-off if I'm honest.
I think, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think I'd be quite stressed by that.
Yeah.
$4.99.
$1.99 we're going to on this.
Anyway, what you do,
$1.99.
we haven't explained it. You put it on your sewing machine, and you can set it to where the seam allowance you want to go, and then you sew along it, and it makes it easier to sew in a straight line.
So explain that again, yes. So I
you-
want to sew in a straight line.
Yeah, so you
because I'm
put
rubbish.
this on your sewing machine, and because
Yes.
it's magnetic, it
Yes.
will attach to the stitch plate.
Okay, yes.
And then,
Right, yes, at the bottom.
yeah, Ellie's getting annoyed with us because you keep taking it out of
Oh,
shot.
sorry, right. Go
Right,
on.
I'm going to take it out, and then we can look at it
Yeah,
properly.
can we?
Yeah, and then you
We've
can
got,
keep
we've
it.
got lots of these, so I want to...
Okay,
I want
so
to know why.
see the
Yeah,
magnet there? So
yes.
you put it on your sewing machine. If only
Yes.
we had a sewing machine, I'd show you.
Yeah,
Oh, look, here we
okay.
go.
Oh, look at this. We're getting a full-on live demonstration here. I should have got that for you. Didn't I, really? Watching you struggle.
So it's... right, okay.
nice,
So
right.
say I want to sew out, I
Yeah.
don't know, a quarter of an inch seam allowance.
Yes.
I pop that along
Yes.
the quarter of an inch line.
Yes.
Then when I sew,
Yeah.
I make sure that my fabric runs along there.
Right, so
But
you,
if
so you
I
push
want-
your fabric against
Yeah,
the edge there,
but
yes.
if I wanted to sew at a 1 inch seam allowance,
Yes.
I've lined that up on the 1 inch line.
Yeah.
Then that, and you can also double check, and that's what I would do, is measure with, in fact, I usually
Yeah.
push the needle through my tape measure.
Yeah.
Not a metal one, obviously. And then make sure that's exactly that distance, because it's the distances between the edge of the fabric and the needle.
Got you.
Yeah?
So $1.99, that's an amazing price. But so even if you quilt or sew regularly, it's just a useful guide to have, actually, isn't it? If
It's also, what it's useful for is sometimes when not all, this is a good sewing machine,
Yeah.
so it's got a lot of markings on it.
Yes, yeah.
Not all of them do. You may find as well, like my Dukey, the markings in metric are more prominent than the Imperials.
Okay,
For
right.
some reason. They're still
Right.
there.
Yeah.
Or you may find you haven't got all the markings you want, but you can put it wherever you want.
Perfect. Yeah.
And
then.
And
there we
honestly,
go.
for $1.99,
That's ideal.
It's
That is a
brilliant.
brilliant,
One of
really
those-
useful. And it is, as you say, it's really strong, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
it's not going to move
No,
anywhere.
no, that isn't going to move.
And
Yeah.
you can also set it exactly where you want. You might want it right next to the needle. You might want it a bit
Yeah.
further down.
There we go.
Anyway, that's
We've
how
got
you
loads of those, and now I know why they're really useful. $1.99. Perfect.
There you go.
Look at that. Right.
Can we do
Yes.
the grease stand?
Grease stand?
You know, Sandy.
Oh,
yes. And Danny.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
they're
'cause
sitting
they-
on the
yeah.
at the what are they called? The stadium.
The stadium, yes.
And they have that
yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Is that where they sing?
Summer loving.
Summer loving. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I know. Yes, it is like do they call them the bleachers?
Yes.
They call them bleachers in America.
Absolutely. Well, that's what this is, but for
Yeah.
schools.
Look at that.
So
$9.99.
which is great because you get a lot on it.
Yeah, we're going to $5.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see,
Thread Nottingham. This
if
is just
you-
there to go.
It's very beautiful,
Uh-huh.
isn't it? Did
There
you
you
like
go.
that?
You can create your own little grease.
What's good about it
theatre.
is if you've only got a little space,
Yes.
put your thread, it's great for that. It's also got, hang it on the wall,
Yeah.
hooks.
Yeah.
But what you can, if you've got loads of thread and you've got another thread spool, it's also quite a good one to have right next to your machine.
Yes.
because I have like a box of thread by my machine for my regular threads.
Got you,
It
yes.
means that
Yeah.
you can have like all your thread in one place, but this could be the one that lives by your machine with its matching bobbins.
And it would, yeah, because it's white, so it would go nicely next to your machine. As you said, you can have all the details there. All your, if you're doing a lot of sewing, you have all
It's
your
extremely
threads.
inexpensive.
£5.99, ideal.
And you could hang it on the wall.
If you,
Whether-
yeah,
if you
once
want
you're
to.
finished, look at that. And it holds 40.
Which is a lot.
40
And all different
it
sizes.
holds 40. Look at that.
And every time you get out of the box, you can sing Summer Loving.
Yeah, you can.
Because you won't be able to think about anything else then. Right, felt.
Yes, we have some felt
Glitter.
here.
Oh, that's glitter.
Yeah. Oh, glitter. Now it's coming up to that time of
Oh,
year.
do you
It's
know
coming up to
what?
that time
If
of
you
year.
were in year 4, see, my daughter teaches year 4, and
Does she?
you know, it's all about.
She'd love all that.
She
It's
would-
all about the glitter.
It's all about glitter.
It is.
Felt, glue, and
No,
oh,
well,
I
they're
tell
not
you
allowed
what,
needles at that point. are they?
8-year-olds are just glorious.
So £8.99 normally.
says-
Today we're going to £4.99. Now, if you're crafting, if you're doing some nice sewing, if you're making something interesting, or if you've got your
Let me see-
grandchildren coming round and you want to
Look.
make something, this is
Look
ideal.
at this. How glittery is that? So you might want to make things. You could just make like gift tags with these, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, something to hang on the tree.
Crafting with
Yeah.
other people. Whoa, look at that one. Yeah, Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
$4.99 for 12 sheets.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually
You've
making
got
my eyes
all
go,
your
woo, it's so
festive
sparkly.
colours.
I turned it over like that and thought, there's a nice bit of glitter in that. And then you turn it over and go, hey.
Here's, or if you just wanted to have it as a festive placemat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Knife and fork either side. That's your Christmas dinner
Yeah,
sorted.
beautifully hemmed and cut already.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Right, we've
Oh.
only got 10 of these left. That's an amazing
Not
price.
surprisingly, it is the kind of thing you want this time of year.
Yeah,
You know.
it is. Right, 60 pieces
Yes.
of acrylic felt.
There we go. So this one. So you got stacks in this.
Wow. Now
So-
this really, I mean, if anyone does felt animals or felt
Yes.
stitching, or if you run
Needle felt. Yeah, if you
or if you run a school
Yeah.
group or a workshop or
So-
something.
this
I have a big pack
I mean,
of that. I'm always
massive.
using felt for something or other.
already. £17.99.
It's quite good if you want to back things
We're going
like
to go
bookmarks and
half
things.
price. Half price
trying
on
to.
this. We are going to £8.99. £8.99 for all of these. Look at that. Once again, look at that. So you're getting fantastic colours.
Now covered in glitter.
Yeah.
Oh, look at my glittery hands.
There we go.
You got
All of
glittery
these
hands.
colours. Glitter hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look.
black,
Yeah.
grey. Halloween coming up. If you wanted to make some Halloween things.
Bran.
Yes.
You've got like flesh.
Yeah.
And peach, reds, oranges. Really, right, all green. You've got
Fantastic.
about 4 different shades of green.
Yeah.
You've got yellow, blue, more green. It's
Yeah.
got all the colours, basically. So if you're...
60 pieces.
That is a fantastic value. You know all the like little felt animals
Yes.
and like the Alison
well, you've got
Reid,
well, you've got
felt.
all the colours you'll need there to make
This
those.
is a
haven't you?
nice felt as well.
It is, yeah.
See?
Yeah,
Quite a nice
it's
soft one.
craft felt. Yeah, it is. Obviously, it's acrylic, but if that's what you want to work with, it's
But
perfect
some
for all that
acrylic
stuff.
felts are very, very stiff, aren't they?
Yes,
This is
yeah.
lovely. It's got a nice flex to it. So all good. for all of those.
$8.99.
That is an absolute bargain. It really is. Right, craft bags.
Oh, snuck these
price.
in.
I'll
Right.
move these out the way.
So here we go. We've got some craft bags. Fantastic. Look at this. So really useful.
Oh, yeah, got lots of pockets.
You've got some fantastic pockets. And again, it's got, they're sort of that waxy canvas
Yeah,
fabric,
oily
aren't they?
clothy.
Oilcloth, yeah, definitely. So, you know, you're not going to get things
Waterproof.
wet. Yeah, if you are putting things in, you've got a really good size in there to put all your craft bits and pieces. We're going to half price
It's
on
got,
these.
like on the
50%,
inside, you've got
£12.49.
gusseted pockets and
£12.49.
it's got, oh look, it's
Oh,
got
nice.
a zip
With the scissors?
with little scissors on the zip pull. £12.49, and it's got one of your open wide zip, so it's really easy to zip up and
I mean, it's
close.
£12.50. You're not going to be able to get a bag normally like that, are you?
Well, I
With all these
love
pockets,
the fact that
all
it's
the
got that
details.
little
Yeah, nice little zip, scissor charm.
thingy. Slider.
Slider.
But it doesn't have to be used for craft things.
Yeah, well,
that
that
for
yeah,
anything.
it'd be just nice to take some bits and pieces out with you. Yeah, if you wouldn't
Cotton,
mind
it's
that.
got a nice cotton lining,
And again-
lots and loads,
yeah.
loads of pockets.
And again, it's that oily wax coating, which so if you put it
£12.49.
down and it's somewhere that's a bit wet,
Be good for
you're
your
not going to get
knitting.
anything inside wet.
Oh, so it's birds in embroidery hoops with threads and so. I mean, you don't have to use it for your sewing, obviously. Use it for your shopping.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. What an amazing price.
So then we've got some spot designs if the birds aren't your thing. And once again, half price, £12.49.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, so a
Nice
little bit
grey
more
spot.
sophisticated, that one, if you didn't...
And what have you got?
Yeah.
What's the lining like? Oh, it's like a beigey spot.
Yeah.
And has that got...
No, it's just got the standard zip.
Yeah, that
A
could
nice
be,
puller, nice
yeah,
chunky puller though.
baby changing bag.
Yeah, yeah, if you know someone.
Because
Yeah.
they're like, they can cost an absolute fortune. Because actually, when you look, you've got all the pockets, you've got the zip at the top so that it's all covered. But that would be a lovely changing bag because you can put your bottles in the side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very
Well,
neutral.
There's certain brands out there that would charge £100 for something
Exactly.
like that. Yeah,
Hang it on the
Yes.
push chair.
yeah.
If you've got a new baby coming in the family, you could fill it up with a few things. If you're knitting them a little jacket, pop it in the bag.
Yeah.
Actually, it'd be really nice for that, wouldn't it? Good
Are
idea.
And are you making anything for Amy's?
Oh, I have made
Yeah.
Amy several things.
Oh, have you?
Obviously, yes.
You
so
knitted?
Yeah, so I made her a quilt, a cotton
Oh,
quilt,
lovely.
Winnie
Nice.
the Pooh.
Yeah.
Loved doing that.
Yeah.
Then I knitted her a little. Somebody had started knitting her pink acrylic. I went, no, don't put the baby in acrylic.
Right.
So I knitted her an alpaca cardigan.
Oh, nice.
Sorry to
Nice.
whatever relative that did that. I went, no. So I knitted it with sheep on.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, Amy's mum.
I know it wasn't Amy's
Yeah.
mum. And then I knitted her a cardigan with a sheep on in alpaca yarn.
Lovely.
Then I knitted her two little sheep wearing
Yes.
the same outfit.
Yes.
Got a little bit carried away. Then I found some fabric with ivy printed on it
Oh, okay.
because she's ivy.
Yeah.
And then I made her two little, like a drawstring bag and a little zip bag.
Brilliant.
And then
Bet you've been loving it, haven't
Then
you?
I needed to stop.
Now you had a rest.
And then I thought I needed
She's
to
like,
walk
oh,
away.
lovely, something else.
She's like, just stop making me stop. I just couldn't resist. And then I sewed her name on it with ivy around it. And I thought, no, I need to stop.
Very nice.
But I have had the joy of sewing and knitting.
Brilliant. Very good.
I love baby stuff, don't you? Anyway,
Right, we've got one more bag to show you.
poor Amy,
Yes,
yeah, she's probably
there we
thinking,
go.
can
Poor
you
old
stop
Amy,
making me
bless her.
stuff?
Hello, Amy, if you're watching. Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. So once again,
that's
so we've got the
nice.
green spot. It is a lovely colour that way,
That
actually.
is nice.
Same
I
price,
used to have a
£12.49.
Kath Clifton handbag in this because they did the green.
Yeah, well, that was the name that I wasn't going to mention, actually. Yes, because they charge a lot more, don't
Well,
they?
I had a handbag and it was exactly in this.
Right.
But this could be my handbag. In fact, wouldn't it be a brilliant handbag? Look at all those pockets. Phone, keys.
Yeah.
You've got
Absolutely.
the zip at
Your
the
lunch.
top. Lunch.
In fact, you put your water bottle there, couldn't you?
Water bottle.
Yeah. Gin bottle on the other side.
Other brands like that are available. I'm just saying that's where I bought my
Yeah, but there you go. And again, really nice. It's that nice waxy fabric, so it's not going to get
really
wet.
good. Amazing price, £12.49
It
on
is.
that one.
Yeah.
Do get checked out on that. Gorgeous. That is
Now-
such a handy bag, isn't it? Right, Barley Batik design rolls.
Right.
Right,
Okay.
doodle dots.
Doodles and so dots and doodles. Yes.
So this is
so
the
here
one
we go.
that sold
So-
out on the charm packs, didn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So we've also got a nice design. Well, look at these strips. Fantastic. And so again, $29.99. I had some of these on Wednesday with Debbie actually, and she loved them because she was like, "Oh, I could make all these bags."
Oh,
for the
they're
event."
they're
She was-
great because you
yeah.
can sew them together in strips, going
Yeah.
from the dark up to the light.
Absolutely.
Really,
yeah. And then
really
if you wanted
easily.
to then cut them.
They're brilliant for bindings. They're brilliant for bag handles.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what she said. Yeah. you
Sew
can
them,
use
two of
handles.
them together, turn them
Yeah.
right side out with our new turning tools. Did you see those earlier?
I saw Scott
Did you
demonstrating
see how
that.
many times he took before he could do it unsupervised?
Yes.
Like, you can do this.
Yes, it was. I mean, I'm not sure I'd have been any better.
3 or 4 it was. Actually, but once he got into it, he loved them.
If that was it, he was straight in.
Yeah, brilliant. Half price?
Half price, $29.99.
And remember,
Island batiks, don't forget.
This is real batik, not batik effect.
Yes.
This is proper batik. It even tells you on, I think on the other one, where
it might have been on there.
Where the town is, so we know where to go. Sanur in Bali.
There you go.
I mean, the real batik is made with, they used to use wax. I don't know whether they still use wax, but it's a resistant. So you put the pattern on in the resistant, whether it's wax or whatever.
They also use the salt. So
Yes.
dried salt from the sea, they would lay the salt out in the pattern you want, and then because what they're doing is the sun is drying these, and as it dries them, it leaves the pattern.
Oh,
but
and
you're
then,
right, they also use
and they
wax
use the
as
wax
well.
resistant,
Yes,
and they dip and print and dye them several times,
Yes.
don't they?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
it's-
Which is what gets the colours in, the vibrant colours.
Well, it's really
unbelievable.
hard to see the right side from the wrong side. I know
Is there-
whenever
yeah. I mean, you could use
one
either.
is slightly duller, but because they're dyed so well, they are kind of double-sided.
I think we do need to go and see it happening live.
Yeah, and I've got the name of the town.
Now we know where it is. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. Where are we going to? Woodland Holiday. Woodland Holiday.
Maybe
Okay,
we could
we've
go
got
on
one
like
more of these,
we
Woodland
could get all the
Holiday.
customers to come with us, couldn't we? We could
Yes,
go on a big.
win a competition.
This
And
is
of course, we're
lovely.
going to match the price on these. $29.99. Fantastic price. Look at this Woodland. It's batik, but in like a Christmas feel to it, which is weird, isn't it?
But it's Christmas in
works.
Bali because you're on the sun. You're
It
on the
is.
sand.
It's Christmas in Bali. I love that. Yeah.
Because you've got a few reindeers, but it is a really proper traditional Christmas.
It is.
With that little Bali vibe, batik vibe.
That's a movie, isn't it? On Christmas 24 channel.
Yeah.
Christmas in Bali.
Christmas
It's in Bali. That's it. We need to go and do it. We'll get Alan.
Yeah, Christmas in Bali.
Christmas in Bali. It's got to be on that Hallmark or Christmas 24
you know,
channel
that's the
already.
best thing about like when November, December comes in is that it's the
September.
Christmas movie.
They've all started already.
Oh, I love a Christmas movie. They're all about exactly the same thing, but they're
Oh,
brilliant.
absolutely, yeah. Two lovers that can't...
Yeah, it's usually a man who's got
Yes.
a daughter because his wife, I don't know where his wife's gone. They never explain
Yes,
that. And then
yeah.
this woman comes along who's a bit cross,
Yes.
but she warms.
Yes.
And then they end up together.
Over a coffee.
Yeah.
In a coffee shop.
Or she sets up a shop, like a bakery or
That's
something.
it, yeah. And it's all about to go under and he saves the day.
Yeah.
Yes. Fantastic.
Yes,
Yeah.
all the same.
Yeah.
There's one about a Christmas tree farm last year I watched that I particularly
Oh, I
enjoyed.
need to see that one.
You know what I
Right,
do
have
if
we
you
got
watch
anything
them
else
as
to
well.
do? Must do. What have we got?
Oh, we've got Sarah
10
Payne's gorgeous 10-inch charm pack.
Oh, right, yeah, very nice.
Look at
There you go.
that.
Look at that. What are we going to on this? $29.99.
Right, let's have a look. 40 piece. That is vibrant, isn't it? Pink peacock.
That's a vibrant peacock. It is.
Feathers.
Feathers, yeah.
That's nice. These are lovely, aren't they? So it looks like you're getting 4 of each print. Beautiful pinks and mints and teals. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? So some of them are big peacocks, some of them are feathers. So that's like the
Yeah.
whole peacock. Some of them are just sort of the swirls and the patterns. That's really lovely.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Purple.
And then the feathers, yeah.
There's just to give you an idea of the colours. So they're very clear colours
and that's
with
it.
the teals and the pinks and the purples. $29.99.
Yeah.
Bargain. Now, when these are gone, they're gone. So you need to be quick with those. We don't normally do charm packs at this price.
Absolutely, yeah. $29.99, fantastic.
Beautiful. Felt
Yes.
scraps.
Yeah. So we had some felt earlier. And if sheets aren't your thing and you want some little scraps, there we
These
go.
are great when you've got to make like little animals and birds
Again,
and
once again, just
flowers.
bits and pieces if
and
you're
eyes.
using stuff to make hangings. So these, no, other way around. These are 30% wool, 70% viscose.
Oh, so all
these are
natural.
wool. Yeah, so they're these
And
are
remember, viscose
wool.
is a plant fibre, because I think often we think viscose, oh, that's like polyester, but it's not.
It's not
real.
Yeah.
Look at all of those.
And we're going to $1.99. So again, if you are making animals and you need just little scraps to make the eyes, the ears, the
Or
bits and
bumblebees.
pieces, bumblebees, yeah.
Or you need little flowers.
But $1.99.
And you want a
perfect.
whole range of colours. You've got
And again,
little
so
bits of all of that.
And it's really, it's the wool blend, so it's a
Wool and
nice
viscose,
quality.
so
Yeah.
it's really soft and lovely. But it's great, you know, you might have bought the felt that you need, but if you do little bits of felt applique, you need this little scrap bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely,
Brilliant.
perfect.
And at $1.99,
why not? If you've
Why
already
not?
bought something.
why not? Just chuck it in, yeah.
And you'll put
And
it in,
it's-
you'll put it somewhere, you go, oh, I'm
You've
really
only got
glad.
one lot of P&P to pay. You might have bought yourself one of the filters,
Right.
haven't you? And you've saved.
The filter.
So,
This was amazing. I'm going to have to go and get it, though.
can you manage? Here we go. Look at
There you
this. There
I
we
know,
go.
I forgot you've got longer arms than me.
Air purifier, great brand, Hoover. So Hoover air purifier. This is a triple layer filter. So if you do suffer from allergies, hay fever, things like that, this is a great thing to have in your workroom, just in your house in general. It's portable. You can move it around. You've got handles here where you can lift it. It's got an app to download, which will give you all the information about the quality of air in your
So that
room.
you
can
can
control it
somewhere
remotely. Yeah, absolutely. It's $64.99, which is an unbelievable price. Really is.
A lot of people have them when they, you know, if you're not very well and you just want clean air, if you're struggling with breathing, to just have everything
Absolutely.
nice and pure. It really is worth it.
It's got a sleep mode, so if you want to put it on at night, so it's nice and quiet, and it will work overnight. If you're suffering from any allergies, if you've got pets at home, things like that. So
And it's an amazing price, $64.99. It's also available on three-way split pay. We didn't mention that.
We didn't mention that, yeah.
3 equal payments of £21.66. So you can pay us £21.66 today. We don't charge you any interest, and we won't charge you an admin fee either. But you can pay £21.99 and then we will send it straight to you.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, now, this was Scott's special offer.
It's a great offer. I mean, this is. Well, I know. I mean, this is brilliant for. Obviously, this is the Elna top of the range overlocker.
Yeah.
The 864 air threading overlocker. This is really, really good machine.
£300 saving. This
Yeah.
is one of those things where if you've been scared of an overlocker because of the threading,
Yeah.
I mean, I've never
Well, this
threaded
does
one,
it-
but people
yeah.
always go, oh, it's really difficult, doesn't it?
This does it for you.
And it does it
Pretty much,
25% off the recommended retail price. Now, that price really is only going to last for the manager's specials. And then it will go back up again if we've got
It
any
will.
left.
It will, yeah.
Loads and
Yeah.
loads of you have got it in your baskets. I know $899 isn't something you just spend, but you might have been thinking about this for a while. We did show you in the last break, John, using it to give you a little demonstration.
Yeah.
And we will show you it again in a couple of minutes in
Yeah.
the next break, because it's something you want to see. What does it do? Why do I need it?
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
it does everything an overlocker needs to do.
And at $899, it's an unbelievable price. Yeah, really is. So
Fabulous.
yeah, you mentioned that the deal's probably going to end when the manager's specials deals.
Yeah.
Obviously, what we're reliant on this, I don't know if it was mentioned earlier, is Paul having to go and change the price over the weekend. He might not get a chance to do that over the weekend, so, you know...
We mentioned that
yes.
with the sewing machine.
Yes, yeah, you know, so... but take advantage, because I can't guarantee if we'll have the stock.
Yeah, because I know there's loads of, we can see how many is in baskets, so I don't know. If you all check out, we've only got a couple left. But obviously, it's something you need to think about. Anyway, thank you so much.
It's nearly over for you.
It's nearly over.
You're finishing with the Queen now.
I am. I'm expecting some amazing deals.
Well, they've all been amazing deals. We've
As
had
Scott
3
says,
days of
she
amazing,
is the most
amazing deals.
competitive.
And yeah, you've got one more hour to do with Hayley.
I know, great fun. I've enjoyed it. It's really nice. It's nice having a different person every hour.
It is.
Yeah, because they're all very different. They were like these different offers, different deals. It's just lovely. I've had great fun.
Well, should we leave you with John?
We'll leave you with John and his air threader, since he's on holiday. It's the only thing you'll have of him while he's away. Watch this. I'll see you back in a few minutes with Hayley, the queen of deals.
Absolutely.
Bye. Have a good break.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at 2nd Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'm so excited to be bringing you my brand new fabric launch on Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. It's called Bohemian Waterways, and it's kind of my take on the kind of artwork that you see on narrowboats on British waterways. It's made from 100% cotton, there's 8 pieces in the collection, and it's suitable for dressmaking, bag making, homewares like cushion covers, placemats, table runners, and of course patchwork and quilting. And talking of which, we've got a brand new quilt pattern launching in that show as well. So I hope you can join me. That's Saturday morning, 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Manager Specials this Wednesday to Friday on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we are going to end manager specials with the Queen of Scheduling.
Queen of
Scheduling.
Yes.
The Queen of Scheduling.
Well, thank you.
Hayley.
That's a nice title. I'll take that one.
I think you should have a little badge.
I think I should have a badge.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have a badge. Let's go. Right, this hour.
Right. Fast.
As you know, I'm very competitive. I think that's been mentioned a few times.
Scott said that.
We have a book. We're going to go to the best possible price, but we're going to fit in as much as we possibly can in 1 hour.
Yeah,
okay?
because we want to bring you the best deals at the end fast.
Yeah, we're not going to wait for you to check out. We're not going to continually say something. We've got to show you loads and loads and loads and loads. Okay, so just be quick. Right,
okay. So this is a fantastic book. I have got nearly
We went to £9.99.
I've got nearly all the Tilda books, but I haven't got this one.
You should get it. You should get it.
Should have a quick, very quick.
We had a quick look online. We found it elsewhere. £12.50. Let's go lower.
It's a project book.
£9.99.
It's not just an inspiration book. It's a project book. How to make, look at the sewing machine pink cushion. It's brilliant. How to make angels. I mean, gorgeous. Look at that.
I know.
You don't have to use Tilda fabric for it. It's got a couple of quilt patterns. Look, and I love that quilt.
How beautiful.
Look.
Oh, it's like the...
yeah, that rag...
yes.
What's it called?
Where you wash it and the edges fray.
The ragged throw.
A rag quilt.
I mean, beautiful.
How many projects do you get?
Lots.
Does it tell you?
I don't know. I didn't count them. But do you know what? It's beautiful to read and to look at. But so it's got all of the basic stuff, but it's also got toys, soft toys. There's 2 quilts. There's homewares.
Yeah.
It must have about 20 different projects at least.
All the templates.
All the templates are in it. Honestly, if you've never had a Tilda book, there's another one.
Beautiful.
£9.99, and it is beautifully
simple
photographed.
Strips, great.
Yeah.
Great.
It's beautifully photographed. Look at the sheep angels.
Cute.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Hanging lambs, they're called.
Well done, everyone. Thank you for being quick. Thank you so much, because we want to get through as many products as we possibly can.
All sorts.
Right.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'll leave that with you, but you won't regret buying that one.
This is exclusive for Manager Specials. It's an autumnal plains bundle.
So it's all Rose and Hubble fabric, half a metre each, of all of these different
The very
colours.
last few that we've got, with less than 20 now, that's low.
11 colours.
What's the price? I've forgotten. £29.99.
So it should be £43.89, but no. Loads. We see it because we both heard Hannah at the same time.
Are you sure? £1.99? Oh, I've just lost my talk back. Oh, it's back.
£2.99 for half a metre.
I was going to say, we pay more than that.
Yeah, we pay more.
£2.99 half metre.
That's gorgeous.
So you are
11 different
saving
colours.
£1 on every single one you're purchasing, because it should be.
And this is your autumn palette, because you've got the greens, you've got that beautiful gold, the claret, the grey in the sky.
They're gonna go.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
I'm not surprised.
More people in baskets.
Stash builders. 8-inch ruler. I wonder if that's on the other side, maybe.
You talk amongst yourselves.
We've got this quilt coming up as well. The last few of this quilt, and we've got another K Facet quilt.
I don't know where that ruler
coming
is.
up as a Manager Special for his first time. We'll sell it from a picture shelf.
Oh!
Oh, we found it.
I thought it was a square.
My talk back here. £2.79.
It's a little thin ruler. I was looking for a square.
Why do I need this?
It's really useful for drawing lines. When you're drawing lines on a half square triangle, when you want to measure them, you can use it for rotary cutting. So it's just when you just want a little one. But I would use it mainly for actually drawing lines or marking seam allowances. So if I wanted to mark like a ½ inch, rather than getting your tape measure or a bigger ruler.
That's ½ inch, isn't it? The
yes.
width, yeah.
So if you wanted to draw a ½ inch seam allowance, or if you wanted to draw a £1/4 inch seam allowance on so that you sew straight, you can just put that on the raw edge.
That's brilliant. That's a brilliant saving.
It's really good for your pencil case for when you're sewing pot.
Yeah. We have ordered hundreds of these in to give you a really, really good saving today.
50% off.
That's good.
Because when they're proper perspex, because you can use them for rotary cutters, they're always more expensive.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
Amazing. I mean, if you've already checked out today, add this to your order. It's a really
make the most
useful.
of that one P&P.
Because I use these rulers for drawing and also for cutting with, but when you want to just measure it up, accuracy is key.
Absolutely. Ooh, this is brand new.
Charm pack.
This one.
Oh,
Ruby
this is
Star
lovely.
Society.
It's called something like It's called Hole Punch Dot because it looks like we've only got
half the stock's already gone. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
we've only got 10 left.
It's a beautiful blender pack, isn't it? 10 inches, lots of colours, 42 pieces. And we're going to $29.99. We're limited on this one. Oh, I love it.
It's called Hole Punch because it is like all the little hole punches. But
that's like going into a sweet shop, isn't it?
It's all rainbow.
Yes, hole punch. Did you used to play with the hole punch when you were little
Yeah.
and drop it all over?
Yeah, and then they do, because you've got some overlapping and then they're all over the floor. Yeah,
it's what you had to do when there wasn't a game around.
Yeah.
You had to get different coloured card and make lots and lots of little circles with your hole punch and gather them in the...
I know, and they look lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was not much.
I was born in the 80s.
I know, there wasn't a lot on the telly.
Actually, I was born in the 70s. Oh, yeah, I was born in the 70s, yeah.
And there wasn't as much on the telly.
Yeah, but I grew up
then,
in the 80s.
So you had to do things like hole punches.
Thanks, Hannah. She said, "Are you looking good for your age?" I'm not looking good in that promo VT. They could have airbrushed it. I
thought you... See, even Hayley said that.
Years onto.
Did you?
Yeah.
You should have watched... I thought your shock... What was the shock about? We were trying to understand the video.
It was Hayley's terrible dance.
Oh!
Yeah, yeah.
And it was Paul as the gamekeeper that made me laugh.
Yes, yes. Oh, right. They're going to go. They're going to sell out.
That's going to sell.
Well done, well done. And Capel's Cotton's there over there as well. Did you purposely put everything on each of the...
I think... Hey, I cannot tell you how many times Hannah made me and Scott walk backwards and forwards. I think she was worried about our step count. Look. And now that I'm quite excited by this. Any of you who love embroidery, this is
most of the socks
pearl cotton.
Wow.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I did a price comp last night on these.
Oh, it's number 8 as well.
The most affordable I could find it out.
So it's number 8, which means it's very fine because pearl cotton comes in a 3, 5 and an 8, and the 8 is the finest. It's
what can you use it for?
Beautiful for embroidery.
Yeah.
You can crochet with it if you've
Oh.
got a very small hook.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful for embroidery. So,
Hand
and 1/8
embroidery.
is about the same thickness of your 6 strands of stranded cotton.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
And it is...
And look at the colours.
I know,
and
to
the
have a
brand,
box like that with all of those number 8s.
Actually, oh, they've gone yet, haven't they? That's better than half price.
Amazing, amazing. Next.
Ruler rack, 6 slots. The one right at the front. Well done, Bex. Don't forget the cave quilt is come up. It's going to be the most incredible saving.
This is really good,
It's brilliant. Yeah, it's going to £7.99. That is all. I won't put that on because it hasn't got holes on. So,
I would get some.
Whatever you're working on, maybe keep those ones ready to hand. Use threads.
Yeah, you see, and what you see, even the great big
the
ones.
The rulers you need.
You can even put the big ones on.
Sorry, yeah, £7.99.
But you see, I haven't got one of these. I keep all my rulers on my cutting mat and then they're piling up.
You should get one of these.
But I need one of these.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots for your rulers.
Yeah, and you can put them up the other way as well.
We need more of those. We actually tried to get more of those and we couldn't. Sorry. Jumbo storage bag. This one's lovely, actually. Is this the last of stock?
That's really nice.
I'm going to open it
Is
here.
that the zippy one?
Yeah. £4.99. Bex, you need this in your life?
I do.
I can't get it open in time.
Yeah, because it's really big. So you can get your duvet in it, you can get quilts in it, you can get all your summer clothes in it, you can get all the fabric that you don't want anyone else to see in it. Really good for hiding. And it's got...
I was trying to do it quietly.
Oh, no. How can I show it quietly? It's got a zip across it. Brilliant to take in your suitcase when you go on holiday. And then when you're out there, you put all your dirty laundry in it.
It's fabulous.
Put your wellies in it.
So usable.
$4.99 for that. It's really, really nice. What's the photo? Yes, you can... Yeah, that's weird. You can balance flowers.
I think it's to show that actually you don't need to hide this in the loft or in a cupboard. It's actually nice to be on display.
You could keep like your cushions for your garden furniture. You know, there's little cushions in it.
That's a really good idea. What's the measurements actually? Some people may be interested in that. Yeah. It's recycled as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Doesn't say measurements.
It's a recycled product. No, it doesn't say measurements, but it's about this.
It's also made from 90% recycled. It has been... They've used 14 plastic bottles to make this.
Length is 58
centimetres by 28 centimetres and depth 48 centimetres height. And it's made from 14 plastic bottles.
Yeah.
So you can store your life and you can save the planet.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Amy gave me that.
Stunning.
Chris, that's lovely, isn't it?
Cave quilt.
We should sell these, but I think she bought it on Etsy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I don't think they'd ever be able to make...
We haven't got the finished sample to show you anymore, but it's gone to America.
So this was the one that comes from Kate's book.
Yes,
so when
his latest book. The book
comes
I
in the
believe
kit.
sold out really quickly on its own.
Should we show you a picture?
Okay, it's a huge quilt. How big is it? It's 2 metres, 3 centimetres square. It was one of the most popular quilts from the entire book, and we've got a handful left.
You get the book signed in the kit, which is amazing, isn't it? Right, so let's take it down from $289.99 to...
Where it's closed before. Hannah's just tapping away, tap. So this has sold incredibly well at $214.99. It's the last few that we've got.
There's the picture.
We've had it on air. Oh, that's beautiful.
You get the book in the
You get the
kit,
entire
which
book.
means you get
Yeah.
all of the other patterns as well.
You do. So
we've only got a few left, Hayley.
shall we go under 200?
Yeah, I think do it. Do it. You are the queen.
Go on then, let's go under 200. Actually, should we go to 189.99?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on then, Hannah.
Yeah, let's do it.
189.99. This will be on split pay as well, 4-way.
It's beautiful. How big is it? Does it say on it? It's 203 by 203.
Huge.
That's a
Huge.
big quilt. And you know what? It's an easy quilt as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
The book's signed as well.
Yeah, the book is signed. Yeah.
Sorry,
So all of them,
Oh, wow,
all of
brilliant.
them have the book signed with them because
Yeah.
we didn't put instructions because we thought it'd be nice to have the book. But you will also get, obviously, you won't just get. Should we open? So you won't just get all of the fabric. to
Let's
make
quickly
this.
show you these beautiful fabrics because
You've
you are
then
going
got-
to love working with
You've
these.
then got all of the patterns to make all of the
Look
other
at the
quilts
size of the
too.
box.
I know. Well, it's a big quilt.
It's a double box.
So 203, is that like 80 inches?
It's a king-size bed. That's what you said yesterday.
I think so. 80 inches square. That would be a nice king-size bed.
Take advantage of the extra savings today because we cannot repeat this price. I'm sure they'll sell out today. It's incredibly low, but do take advantage.
Wrapped in tissue paper. These are flying out. I'm not surprised. I mean, that's an amazing price drop, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's all the fabric you need for the front of the quilt and the binding.
Wow.
It's not just, and it's not plain fabric. Because, you know, sometimes with these quilts, you get a lot of plain background fabric. This is cave all the way.
And if you've been watching all 3 days, this is the only cave quilt that's gone into Manager Special. It's
Yeah.
the only one that
We've had a
shown
few
so
cave
far.
layer cakes. That's it. I mean, oh, four-way?
Four-way split pay.
So how much is that per... If you want to split the cost...
That's brilliant. $47.49. I'll get you this home today.
So $47.49, we will send it straight to you. And then you can set yourself a little challenge to make the quilt before you've paid it off.
That's
I
good
think that's an incentive, isn't it?
That's a good incentive. It's a good
Think,
incentive.
right, I'm going to get it done.
Yeah. So you're actually saving an extra £25, aren't you? I think.
And a cave quilt isn't just a quilt, it's a piece of art. It's, and like you see, now I showed you the picture, but now you see the fabric.
Yeah.
That brings it to life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'll find the
Loads
picture
and
again.
loads of you in baskets. Do check out. Don't miss out.
Ever.
On this.
Look. Look how gorgeous
Do you know,
it
it's
is.
very cleverly done because those snowballs really stand out, don't they?
Yeah, he's just a genius though, isn't he? 'Cause
Yeah.
if you look at it a bit closer like this, so you've got that beautiful, and the only way you're going to get this finished, get this exact look, is by buying this.
Do we need to take £10 off, Hannah, to get everyone just to confirm? We shouldn't.
Yeah.
We absolutely shouldn't. Go on then, Hannah. We need to move on.
Right, come on, we need to move on. We've spent too long
Save an
on
extra
this.
£10.
Do it. And don't worry, to anyone who's checked out of the full price, we always honour the lowest price that happens before midnight. So if you paid, how much have we taken off? 110.
Yeah,
so if you bought it at the first crash price, don't worry, we promised. Are you worried?
As long as they all go to good homes.
Go to good homes,
As long
like
as they go to
puppies.
a good home, it is fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
we
it's
just can't
not
do it
going
again.
to a good home.
Influx of callers. Okay. I'll tell you what then. Let's we'll let you know.
We'll let you know how we're going on with that. Right. New charm pack, that's that one
This
there.
one.
Yeah.
Philip, very limited on this. There's 20 pieces of a 10-inch charm. Philip Jacobs, we're going to $24.99. Now, Philip Jacobs is one of the Cave Collective
Yes, so
members.
Cave, Brandon and Philip all work together. So what Philip does is he designs all these amazing fabrics. He gives them to Cave, who changes all the colours. He gives them to him in black and white, and Cave then recolours them. But you will recognise this style of the big blousy flowers. But this is just Philip, who's allowed to colour in his own. So Philip does these big floral prints. Brandon does lots of geometrics.
Well, it makes sense because if Philip coloured them in for Cave, then it wouldn't be
No,
anything
exactly.
to do with Cave. It'd just be Philip.
And then Brandon does all these
Keep going.
geometrics, and then Cave then colours it all in to suit what he wants.
It was really fun meeting Cave at the Festival of Quilts this year, and Brandon gave John his shoes.
His shoes?
Did you know about this?
No.
So Brandon had some Cave shoes on, which actually come as a kit for him in America. They don't do them in the UK. So Brandon actually took his shoes off and gave them to John, as though you can keep those.
And did John put them on?
Yeah, he did. He wore them for the show, yeah.
And then what did he do? And they fitted him?
I think he's selling them on eBay now.
Well, what did Brandon wear?
Oh, I just went shoeless. I don't know what Brandon did. Maybe I had spare shoes.
Do you know, all the
Single
times that
figures
I've
when everyone's
interviewed
checked
Cave, he's
out.
never given me a pair of shoes.
No, you're the wrong size, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
What's next?
Amazing.
We have bolts.
Bolts.
Should we go to that table because there's more than one? Yeah.
No, because you know what'll happen?
What?
Oh, well, it'll be on that table.
No, we're doing the bolts now, aren't we?
Let's hope so.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Come on. Red Mystic Vine bolt. These are 5 or 6 metres, can't remember.
These are 6 metres, these. They're John Loudon fabrics. They're beautiful. Like you can't.
Do you want to
remember when you
save
can see it.
£30? Go on then, let's take £30 off.
Can't really see it on screen, but it's a nice viney print on a red background.
£3.50 and a half metre.
6 metres, John Loudon, 37.88. Oh, it shows it better like that. It's just somehow the lights on it. But it's kind of a self-printed, so you've got reds on reds, but it's just a bit more texture and movement than you get in a plain.
Can you see the pattern at home?
At home?
Just ask.
Yes. Yes, at home. Can you see the
Let
pattern?
us know,
if you can see the pattern.
That's a brilliant. We do have a sunshine one, which is a different. No.
Oh.
Brilliant saving.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
amazing
brilliant.
saving, and it's really useful to use for things like borders and sashing, because
Yeah.
rather than it being a plain, it's got that little bit of movement in it as well. 6
100%
metres.
cotton.
Pardon?
100% cotton.
Amazing, isn't it? Good for Christmas makes.
It is actually.
In that colour, isn't it?
£3.50 and a half metre. That's brilliant.
Bargain. We've also got the
have the
same one in violet.
Now, this is violet, but wow, that's hot, isn't it?
That's
a hot plum jam colour.
Yeah, that is.
Do you make jam?
Badly.
Oh.
Really not very good at jam. It never really sets. I spend a lot of time with cold sauces.
Yeah.
And then going, is it wrinkling? Don't know. And then it's oversets and it's like toffee.
Okay.
I buy jam now.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you make jam?
No, I struggled with the Sunday dinner last week, and I reheated something badly in the microwave last night.
I think
jam is definitely
farm shops are a really good place to get jam.
Yeah.
Some people are brilliant
Matching
at
the
jam.
price, saving
You have to know your
£30.
limitations.
Oh,
And mine's
thank you,
jam.
Lily.
And chutney's even worse.
Oh, gosh.
Really bad at chutney. This is more like fuchsia magenta, isn't
yeah.
it? Beautiful.
The layering and the detail you get on here, this is easily a feature fabric. You're getting 6 metres, so you can use it.
Well,
as
you've got
backing and
you've got like a
larger
colour
projects,
wash,
but-
then you've got a light vine, and then you've
Yeah.
got a darker vine.
Yeah.
It's very Tim Holtzy, Dan Morrissey, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because they're all about
Absolutely,
layering.
yeah, and like the Tim Holtz, you know,
love
there's
that
a there's
quilt. We
a
haven't
real
talked
kind
about
of
that yet.
depth to this
Yeah.
fabric.
That's the
I mean, to
mystic
get
bit.
this for £3.50 and a half metre
Amazing.
brilliant.
Half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Bush, just
Do you
like
know what
that.
I'm saying on that? The bolts these last 3 days, the bolts have been so popular. Such
I
brilliant
know.
saving.
Well, I don't know whether I think Carl's pleased to get it all
final-
out of the
this is the
warehouse, but he's
final
also got
one.
to send it all out as well.
I
Bless
know,
him.
yeah. Same price, huge saving. Much more limited on this one.
This
I'm
is
afraid.
more sunshine. I mean,
Yes.
maybe the very back. Well, I guess it's lemon because that's
The
the lemon
vintagey
flesh, and that's the lemon
Yeah,
peel.
a bit mustardy. Yeah, oh yeah, or orange peel.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Orange
That
lemon,
is
beautiful.
lemon marmalade.
They're going to go, aren't they?
Yeah, I've told Paul he
Well
needs
done.
to improve his fabric descriptions because they're not interesting enough.
Okay, it's challenge.
It's like goes blue. How about sapphire sunrise? Told you. As soon as we move, you will.
We shouldn't really be discounting this. It's
nice.
fabulous. It's already a fantastic price. It's never been lower than £29.99, £39.99. I just revealed the price. We're actually taking £10 off.
Wow, for Debbie
Yeah.
Shaw, design roll, 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide, $29.99.
I mean,
No.
you can pay £60, £70
Yeah.
for some design rolls now. The
I
price
know,
has
I
gone
know.
up so much on pre-cuts. So already £39.99 has been incredibly popular, but an extra £10 saving. Oh,
They're great design. I love a pre-cut as well because it just makes life simpler. It's all got like little pinked edges already, isn't it?
yeah.
I know, I'd like them even more at that
Ca-
price point.
Kathleen Anderson from Cowden Quilting did a fantastic design roll quilt pattern. It's still on our website, but this would be beautiful with it.
Okay. How did she do? Was it like just stripes or squares?
She did 4 blocks of just squares that almost kind of went in and
Yeah.
smaller, 4 blocks. It's really
nice.
simple but
effective. And it's just also
One
it's
design
not
roll.
just the fact they're cut to sizes, that they're all from a collection.
Yeah.
So you know it's all going to go together.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it takes
And
your
you
thinking out of the
get a little
process.
bit of everything.
Right. So which one colour should we start with? We're going to repeat the few bolts that we've got left. Should we start with white?
Let's start with white. Now, if you watched us in May, these have already been crashed. So these are the price you see is what you'll pay for today's deal. They're 12 metres of pure white. So we did a white bolt back in May, and they went before we even got to them.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
we
we've
got more.
ordered at least 4 times more.
Right, okay. So there are as many people in baskets as we've got left. So if everyone checks out, they've gone.
Exactly. So we've chosen the colours that, I mean, this fabric comes in 74 colours, I
It's
think.
just loads, isn't it?
We've chosen the colours that are going to be usable.
Right.
Very easily, that you'll need more of. So buy in bulk, saving. What's the price per half metre?
£2.99.
Oh, £2.99.
I know.
So you're saving £1 every single half metre.
£2.99. Split pay is available. This is a really good thing. Buy yourself, keep it on your shelf. But if you're in maybe a sewing group, workshops, you could buy and you could split the cost between friends, or you could sell it to your friends for £3.99.
You could.
Couldn't you?
You could, yeah, if they wanted it instantly.
Yeah, and then you can make £1.
Or even £3.79.
Maybe you put together kits for a group or something, or you do small workshops. It's really useful for that. But buy it with a friend and, you know, half each.
Yeah. Well, you're saving £23, and the thing is, it's not going to go out of date. So if you think, oh, I only use a metre every month, well, there you go. You've got a year's worth.
Absolutely.
And you save by buying it in bulk.
Also, you've got absolutely loads there. If you wanted to back a quilt and you wanted to do it inexpensively, you know, you only need 5 metres to back a big king-size quilt. So, brilliant.
And, of course, this is the last hour of the 3-day event. All the prices will go up as of midnight tonight. So, cream?
Ivory.
Cream's been the most Ivory, sorry.
Ivory.
It's been the most popular, hasn't it?
I think so. Or was it navy? Okay, it has.
Beautiful.
Right, only 9 of these left.
Single figures, same price, same saving. We're at £2.99.5.
I think everyone likes ivory because it's almost white but a bit gentler.
Yeah. Well, Lynn Goldsworthy does a lot of quilts for us. You've no doubt bought one of her patterns, but we actually just buy in ivory now because it's almost guaranteed. That
when I do quilts, I always get the ivory out and I get the white, and sometimes the white is perfect.
Yeah.
But ivory is your safer bet.
Yeah.
Because it's white but not bright.
Yeah.
Right, 7 of those left. You need to be quick.
They're going to go. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone.
This is my favourite one, though.
Natural seeded.
Because it looks like calico.
Oh, it's got that calico.
It's got the and it's got the fleck printed in it.
Yeah.
But it's not calico, so it
It's a
softens navies and reds. Yeah, so it's your quilting weight quality, but it softens a navy and a red. It's
Over
lovely.
half the stock has gone already.
I use this or calico with a French General, and it's lovely.
It is beautiful. It adds that vintage.
It does, it does. And also it's not, whereas cream can be a bit sort of yellowy, but it's not a yellowy, it's a beigey cream, so it's really nice.
Beautiful.
It would work beautifully with, well, actually, you could use any of them. You could use the cream, the ivory, but lovely with that.
Very Christmassy.
And it softens a brighter colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love a natural seeded. Right, grey.
Well done, everyone. Keep checking out on these whilst
Now, this is a really good neutral. Grey is...
Is it silver or grey?
Well, it's called light grey, but it's actually...
Oh, it's light grey.
It is light grey, but it's got a silvery... There is a silver that we do, isn't
similar,
there?
aren't they?
But this is really good if you really want to soften a colour. So we're like, if you put this with navy, it really mutes the navy down.
Yeah.
And it's sometimes, if you really can't decide, if you don't want to use a white or an ivory, use a light grey.
Yeah. Fabulous.
It does look really good.
You're getting 12 metres. 12 metres.
And it all comes on this lovely cardboard bolt with Rose and Hubble on it, so your house will look like a sewing shop.
Yes.
Right, the last one is navy, but you see if you put those two together, because we did that earlier, me and Hayley auditioned everything. It's only 2 of midnight.
It's going to go.
But it works really well when you... Oh, no, it was me and Paul, we auditioned all the colours against navy. But a completely different look which one you put, but one navy bolt left.
Yes.
Yes. Gutermann sewing album.
This is beautiful. And again, gifting, self-gifting, comes in a beautiful...
I love self-gifting.
Sturdy box.
I think that should be a common practice.
Yes.
I am a self-gift.
Making a huge saving. We're going to £49.99.
Wow.
Saving £20.
Now, we've been out of this for a while because I tried to get one of these.
Yeah.
So we must have got new stock in.
Yeah, we've ordered some more.
Because I was going to get this for someone as a gift, and we didn't have any of them.
We're at £1.19 a spool.
That's really
ignoring the storage case. £2.20, I think.
Yeah, no, that is really good. And you have got the spectrum here because you've got the whites and the ivories and the neutrals, but you've got all the reds, all the violets, all the blues, all the greys.
And like we said yesterday, you know, a lot of sewing is about grabbing that colour you need at that time to keep you going. You know.
Well, also particularly if you're top stitching, if the colour matches, it's less likely to show up if you don't want it to.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that price comparison? £75 for the same thing.
We're already lower than that then, yeah. Like for like, exactly.
That is exactly the same thing. Look, same picture and everything.
Beautiful.
Right, we've got 3 times the number of people who want that than we've got. It is a really nice thing to have.
Yes.
The Magna fingers.
It's green, isn't it?
I think you might have it then. It's not on this desk.
I don't have it. I've seen that somewhere though. Is it under these bowls?
It might be under these bowls. There it is. You can have the Magna finger.
Yes, we found it. We found it. We could do some pins. Sorry, has anyone got any pins? I do love how we ask for pins on when we're a sewing channel. It's almost like they.
I know. Sometimes I ask for scissors, and that's even funnier.
So this is a really, really brilliant little gadget. We're going as low as £10.99 today.
I'll leave you to it, Hayley, while I just get some pins.
And
darling.
So there's a magnet under here, this lovely wide area, which you can hover over pins, which Bex is finding.
Look at this.
Oh, that's pretty. You're going to have to ruin it now. To the side, yeah, someone spent a lot of time doing
I know, I think Becky did it one day.
So obviously, we don't want to spend time picking pins up off the carpet and the floor. Is this going to work? Let's put them here a bit. I meant, was it hidden under the graphics? So,
hey,
so
right.
Hoover them up, and then you press a simple. There you go.
Oh, now that's clever because I
One's
use
got
my
Ethan.
magnetic pin cushion to do that, but they don't release.
Of course, you have to then pick them
Let's
up.
do it. Can we do it again?
Yeah. Do you want to have a go?
Oh, can I? Oh, that's quite good, isn't it? Because before I hoover, I always do that. Yeah, that is good, actually.
Isn't it?
How
So
does
drop
that
them in your
work,
tin.
then?
Well, like, imagine that when you open the magnet comes away.
Yeah, because then I have to, like, get them off and they stick to the bottom of it.
I do love gadgets like this because they've been invented by people who actually have a need for it, don't you?
Yeah, and then you go to your pin cushion and you go, ding. I would buy that. Absolutely.
Well, you can get it today, Bex, for just £10.99.
Yeah, no, that is brilliant because well, otherwise they all go up the hoover, so I do that. And also, because I don't like to, when I'm taking all the pins out of something, I just chuck them all on my ironing board and then you can just clean it all up. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Is the load from code working for you today? That's internal talk.
The what?
Oh. Interesting.
I think this is a great
gadget. Give it a go, Han.
£10.99. This will, oh, look, you can use it for, in the office, I guess, paper clips. Fishing. Very useful.
Yeah.
And tech. And more.
Fabulous.
Works with any small steel objects.
Should we do the Tim Holtz quilt?
Can we? I really like this. I would buy this for, not because there's anything specific person I want to make it for right now, but I know I'll want to.
Oh, wow.
So Tim Holtz has brought out a whole, well, he's still in the middle of it, isn't it? A range of fabrics, all the same fabric, but in different colours.
Yes, elements.
Yes, I don't know what colour we're on at the moment.
We just did indigo last weekend.
Okay.
And we didn't buy even half of it.
No, I bet you didn't.
To get it, yeah.
And then isn't he going to the very end and he's doing like all the colours together?
Is he? Is it?
Or is he doing
9
monochrome?
Or 12 colours in total? I forget now.
But it's all the same prints with different colours. And then, so this is the yellow and the green. Oh, your talkback's gone.
I don't know whether it's when I stand here, actually. Do we have a problem?
No, it's probably just your batteries are gone. Right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, so this is dropping to £189.99, down from £299.99. So absolutely gorgeous. I think it's really nice that we've got, so all the fabrics are from the green and the yellow collection. It's beautiful. Now, I don't like to say really that it's like a masculine quilt, because obviously it can be for anyone, but sometimes we do a lot of quilts that are quite floral and very feminine, but this is very geometric. And then you've got lovely things like you've got the bus tickets in it, you've got newspaper prints, you've got maps. These are like bingo cool cards, absolutely gorgeous. So £189.99. I think this is the most stunning quilt. And it's unusual, isn't it? Because we don't often do quilts like this. Look at all the fabric you get in it. I mean, if you love Tim Holtz, you will adore this. If you've never seen Tim Holtz, then you look how different it is. I'm absolutely obsessed with these fabrics. So look at all of these. And in order to create this, you need this. So Tim collects all of these different sorts of ephemera, like bus tickets, stamps, you've got lettering, and it's all in these beautiful shades. And the quilt has been designed so that it will go with all of these. And I love the typewriter one.
I'm back.
Absolutely gorgeous. You put your batteries out now.
Yeah, I can hear everybody now. It all went very quiet.
Amazing, isn't it? I do that. You've got a star.
Yeah, Jane gave me this earlier.
Oh, is it? Is it supposed to be there?
Cute, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe you were Star of the Month.
Oh, no. Not again.
Star of the Month. I like being Star of the Month.
There's lots of viewing baskets. Well done. Extra savings today.
And it comes with templates as well.
Oh, that's good.
Isn't that lovely? So I was saying it's not, you can't really say it's a masculine, but it's not like really feminine.
Well, we don't want, there's a lot of women and men who will love this quilt.
Yeah.
When you look at it on the scheme of what we sell, we can put it into our masculine category.
Absolutely, because we do a lot of sort of very pretty and floral things, but
yes,
I think it's really, really clever because you've got, you've got fabrics that are really featured, and then the ones that are cut here. It's just a stunner, isn't it?
And most of these fabrics we cannot get in again unless they do another, as you say, when they get to the end of the...
Yes, because I think he's doing monochrome at the end and then he's doing all the colours together.
Nice.
Just beautiful.
Stunning. Good luck.
Right, good luck with that one. We're getting very limited. We're on single figures of that one.
Should we do these really beautiful bright fat quarters?
Yes.
Ooh. So you're getting quite a lot here, actually. I think it's 16, yeah. 16 pieces, so £74.99 is where we should be. Now, we have discounted this slightly before, but we're going to a brand new manager special lowest ever price of £49.99.
Oh, beautiful.
£3.12 a fat quarter.
Oh, these are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. There's not many left. We probably shouldn't get them out because
only,
one of you will get
There's only 10 left.
Ooh.
They're really lovely colours, aren't they? That sort of green and the pinks and the oranges. It's sort of bright, it's joyful.
Yeah.
It's a bundle of positivity.
There's a bit of 60s, 70s
It is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like your dress
yeah,
today.
it's that kind of vibe, isn't it, to it?
Really lovely.
Amazing. Like those.
Super low price. Good luck on those. Not many left.
Linen look Holland.
Yes, we do. I know.
Do you know where that one is?
That is. It's here. It's by me. Sorry.
Oh,
I'll put the bag over it.
Oh, this is nice. This is like
this is
almost
a bit kind of random on its own.
It's a bit of a Panama canvas
we just ordered
weight.
lots in, so we could give you a really low price.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because
Great,
it's got a bit
isn't
of a canvassy feel to it.
I don't know why, but I want to measure the size of the print.
Absolutely, just because you've got to measure.
It's 1.5 inches. We're
So
going to
should be
£2.99.
£5.99, but going down to £2.99. Lovely
Half
for bag,
price.
but if you want to quilt that, you've got all the lines printed on there.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an illusion,
It's
isn't
wider
it?
as well than your average.
Okay, when you look at it on the screen, look how what an illusion it has to it.
Yeah.
80% cotton, 20% polyester.
Brilliant for bag making.
140, but it is got a bit of a weight to it.
It's a canvas, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
It's like a
but
canvas.
not a heavyweight one. Good
Yeah.
for bag making.
Yeah, cushions, homeware.
Beautiful.
Really
£2.99 for half a metre.
So you're getting half price.
Nearly everyone's. If you multi-buy, obviously, if you want more than half a metre of that, then you will get it all sent to you in one go.
Yeah.
Or in one lot.
Super, super busy. We're trying to cram in as much as we can in this last hour, just to give everyone a chance to take advantage of
I know,
super prices.
Right, next one. Next.
go.
You did say it was going to be fast and furious.
So this was a bundle that we did especially for the event, and buying all three, we did an extra saving.
Right.
It's fantastic quality. It's a special edition from Hemline, one of their gold edition. I mean, other than it being stylish, it's
Well,
everything
it's
you need
really
to get
good if
going,
you've
isn't
never
it?
done rotary cutting before.
Yeah.
This is your starter pack.
Yeah.
If you're going to a workshop,
I forgot the price, Hannah, sorry. $22.99.
if you're going to a workshop, you can take this with you because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
more portable than taking
Yeah.
a big mat and everything. But this is also wide, long enough to cut your normal quilting weight fabric because it comes in half.
Have a look at the price of just the rotary cutter elsewhere. Have a look what you could pay.
$17.99
for just this.
And that is your 45mm rotary cutter, so easy to buy replacement blades because they're all the same. $22.99 for the whole bundle.
You do get a
and you have to
blade
pay
as well.
$17.99 on its own.
Brilliant deal. Brilliant.
Yeah,
deal.
and this is for paper craft, anything felt craft.
Yeah.
Sewing
And
craft.
it's very, it just looks good, doesn't it?
It does
you know?
look nice, but it's quite good if it's your second rotary cutting set.
Yeah.
But I think for a lot of people, it's quite an investment when people go, I'm not going to... I know people say, I don't do that because it involves rotary cutting. I haven't got that equipment. Well, for $22.99, you have got that equipment.
Is this double-sided? Yes. So you've got your centimetres on the reverse, and it's self-healing.
Yes.
Do we have the sloth multi-mat?
I've
That's
seen,
a
yes.
question you don't get asked
It's
every
always
day.
on the other desk.
We do have the sloth
Have
multi-mat.
you noticed it's always on the other desk?
Ooh, he's cute,
Would
isn't
you like
he?
to take him out?
Yes, let's. These are brilliant. These multi-mats are brilliant. And, you know, if price has kind of been an issue before, let's make that more achievable today. We're going to $14.99.
Again, this is brilliant if you've got a small sewing space
You
or
can
you
iron
want
on
to
there.
just do, well, you can do ironing on there.
You show us.
So say you've got a small sewing space,
Yeah.
brilliant, because it's ironing and cutting. Maybe you want one next to your machine because you're doing FPP, all perfect for workshops or when you go sewing in your caravan. Iron on that side, pop it over, cutting,
brilliant.
sandpaper.
Why would I need sandpaper?
Oh, just file your nails. No, no, when you... Because you might be doing other crafts. No, it's really good if you're putting pieces of fabric in it. Or if you're marking or drawing, it holds the fabric still. So then you put this over and that holds you're cutting and your fabric still.
So if you're doing like EPP or a plique, for example, you can just pop everything on there.
That's right. Also, if you wanted to draw like lines on something and it will hold it still.
Fabulous.
So a lot of people buy these to take to workshops. So
Brilliant.
they've got their own little ironing cutting station.
They're great, aren't they?
Or taken on holiday. $14.99 for that.
Do you know these dark nights are approaching?
They are. They've approached.
You need a lamp.
You do. They have approached, you know.
They have approached it.
What's going on? It's like almost like...
Right, I hope
it gets
Paul
light and then
Ranyard
it suddenly goes dark.
I hope Paul Ranyard's on his lunch break. Well...
He turned the telly down.
We've never
upstairs.
discounted this, ever.
Right.
We went...
How could it? And it's
popped
on split pay.
No, we went to great lengths to bring in an affordable in-house lighting selection, and this is one of those. So it's exclusive to us.
Right, okay.
We've manufactured them. We've got everything correct, you know, from what we sold in the past, what's out there. We've worked really, really hard to get these visible image lamps on to our customers. So the normal price for this of $39.99 we know is excellent.
Yeah, I mean, that is a good, it's a great
absolutely
price.
Fantastic. You know, shop around, have a look what's there, have a look what's available. We've done that for you. You can trust that $39.99 is already amazing. But we're doing a managed special price on it for the first time ever.
So you've got this magnifier that comes in and out and you swap it for the other one.
Yeah.
It's got the light, LED, it's got different levels of light.
To even take £1 off, I would be shouting about it, saying how incredible it is, don't miss out. But we're actually taking £10 off.
Wow. So you've got two different magnifiers. I
$29.99.
realise there's the light there. And then I guess you take this off and that puts the other on.
Yeah, I mean, oh, there you go.
Is that just because we can?
Is it the other way?
You actually
There
put
you
it in the
go.
right way. Oh, no, it works really well. So you've got 2 magnifiers, so
Yeah.
I presume they're different strengths.
Yes, up to 3 times. And it's on split pay.
It has
I really want you to have this.
It has batteries, but it
home.
also has USB-C for charging, and the cable comes with it. You just plug it into a USB plug. I think that's the most amazing.
Do you know what's brilliant as well? It's really sturdy.
It is
Like,
really
we've thought about
sturdy.
everything here. This is flexible, so you can get it exactly where you need it when you're working on your hand sewing, or you just need extra light on your
Or your
machine.
sewing machine. You can use it for light. You've got the magnification.
I always remember my auntie Dee, God rest her soul, did so much knitting, but she gifted my son a cardigan, and halfway down the red it was a different shade. And she said, I wasn't sure whether to give it you or not. She said, but it looked the same in my life.
Oh,
and I thought, that's
there
so
you go.
cute. Yeah.
So the little lens is 3 times magnification, and then the bigger lens is 1.8 magnification. So you can use it with a battery, maybe if you're taking it away somewhere, or you can plug it into a USB. You just need a plug, but it comes
and
with
it
the
gives you a
cable.
natural daylight effect. So the colours that you're working with in the day, you'll see those same colours at
And this is nice. I mean, it's not heavy, but it's a nice. It's the size of the base, the ratio. The ratio means that it will bend over.
It's brilliant, isn't it? For $29.99, you can buy just a lamp.
I know.
You know, this has got 2 different magnifying solutions for you.
Split pay? How come it's on split pay?
Yeah, that's an added bonus.
4-way split pay. So
Four-way
you can
split
pay
pay.
£7.49
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. They're great, aren't they?
Right, loads and loads of you got at baskets. You need to
Do
get
check
checked. I
out.
did
It's the
that wrong
first
the last
time
time
we've
as well.
ever taken
I still done it
any.
wrong.
It's the curved bit at the top. Look,
Yeah.
look. It's the first time we've ever discounted these. They will go, back up to $39.99, which is already brilliant.
So look. So you might be sitting, you might be doing embroidery, you might struggle. If you feel that you're giving up your craft, either because you can't see as well anymore, or because of the colours, or because of the daylight disappearing, don't give up your craft, don't struggle. Get yourself one of these.
Those fat quarters here, just on the top.
These?
Yes. Keep going through for the light. The price, a whole £10 saving is available up until midnight for
Right. Oh, I love this one.
Now.
Love that one,
Now,
Kate.
don't get too excited about what you're seeing.
Okay.
Because this is a completely random Liberty pack. You're going to get
Right, okay.
guaranteed 5 fat quarters.
Right. And
They're
guaranteed
all
they'll be Liberty.
Yeah, 100% all Liberty. They'll all be quilting weight Liberty.
They're all your Lazenby cotton then.
And you're going to
see that so
absolutely
well now.
love the price that we can offer you.
How much? How much?
$14.99. What
For
does that?
5 fat quarters.
$2.99.
$2.99 for a Liberty fat quarters. So you don't know what you're going to get other than you'll get 5
No,
fat
you're
quarters
going
and
to
they'll be
get a
Liberty.
selection of.
But that's what your fat quarters like. You might get that one. I
You
love
might
that
get that one. It's cool, isn't it?
Amazing.
So the only reason we've done this, it's completely exclusive to us. The only reason we've been able to do this is because we're continuing to work with Liberty and do all their launches. Obviously, our bolts, we've got hundreds of designs and bolts. And we get down to the last metre, last half a metre.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
So what we've done is pop them all together to clear shelves and giving you a brilliant price.
Yeah, because once you get down to a bit, because they're never exactly in half a metres.
Yeah.
$2.99 for a Liberty
Actually,
fat
that's
quarter.
very good, isn't it? Because
That's
you pay
a fantastic price.
You pay $4.49 a fat quarter normally.
Now, they are just the right size for making little purses, little makeup bags.
Absolutely.
They're the right size to make a cushion front or the front of a bag.
Yeah.
But we've got the classic coin purse kit.
Yeah.
So in it comes the template to make the purse. You can also, if you make it longer, it can be a glasses case. You're getting the clasp and you're getting the string.
Yeah.
And the Liberty.
We're going to do a £5 saving, $12.99.
Oh, that's
goes
a
to
great price.
$7.99.
Wow.
What's the string for?
Well, what you do is you push the fabric up inside the clasp and
Yeah.
then you push the string inside that with a
for
bit of glue
security.
and it holds it in place.
Perfect. Perfect.
The Gutterman glue is absolutely perfect
Yeah.
for that. But you've got the templates inside it,
Yeah.
but you can also use it to make a glass, like a sunglasses or a glasses
that's
case
really
if it's
good.
longer.
Should we have a feel of the clippability of it? I'm going to get
It's
it
a nice kit.
It's good, isn't it? Finish size, 3 1/4 inch by 3.5 inches. This one. Blue splodge. Oh, yes, yes. We've got a brand new bolt, which has just got sent up. Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Step by step.
See, that and the Liberty Fat Quarters is the same price as the original Fat
So
Quarters.
actually, if you buy both, you're getting this completely
So
for
there's the
free.
little template that you
Yeah.
can use for making the purse, but obviously if you lengthen that, it can become a glasses case as well. And there's something about having a metal clasp makes it look like really proper.
Yeah, it's a lovely
but you
gold
need
metal
the templates.
clasp,
If you try and do it without the templates, it's a bit tricky.
There you go.
But it will show you in the instructions that this paper string, you just put a shop inside and it makes it more stable.
I think I'd enjoy making those.
You would?
Well done, keep going.
Well,
through
they're
adding
only
to your order
$7.99 if you
paid
want
your
one,
P&P.
Hayley, because it's a special offer with them. So if you're interested, we've got them on offer.
There's 3 minutes left. Have we done what we intended, Hannah? Have we shown as much as we possibly can? So this is brand new.
Brand new. This is like colour wash. To
Yeah.
me, this is clouds. This is the sky with clouds.
Calico. Calico.
It's not calico.
No, Hannah said, where do you want to go?
Oh.
Oh, on the price.
This is a 6 metre marble royal denim blue fabric bolt.
It's $3.15, I think. No, it's not. It goes to this. We did them on Wednesday. It was £46 something.
Could you just put 46?
It was
£3.99,
£3.99 half metre. I seem to remember went to the same price as we normally sell our standard plain.
48.
Yeah, 47.88.
47.88. It
Yes.
looks like clouds, doesn't it?
It does. Look
This
like
is a
clouds.
really
and
nice.
there's a beautiful kind of linen.
It's
flex
lovely
it
to
as
use
well.
as borders for a quilt.
Oh yeah.
And also because you've got the length of it.
Yeah.
But instead of just that plain pale blue, because it's got that cloudy effect,
Yeah.
it gives it real movement and texture. I think that's fun. Oh, we've only got 15
Beautiful,
left.
isn't it? Oh yeah, they're gonna fly.
Yeah, we've only got 15
6
left.
metres.
Right. So shall we finish with the calico bolt?
Yeah. Just to remind everybody, everything is on the website. Go in, have a look. Some things are obviously sold out now. That will be highlighted. But anything that's left, you've got till midnight to secure these prices. This is always a favourite. You know,
This is the best price ever,
it is
though,
the best
isn't
price
it?
ever. You already saved $24.50 on a standard day. We go to $99.99.
25 metre bolt at $99.99. This is a definite must if you're a workshopper as well. Buy it, share it with a
Thank you for
friend.
all your messages of support. We know you love this event. The next one isn't till next year.
And it's been such fun. It's really nice to work with all of you, and you've
Yes,
all
it's
worked
been
really
fun.
hard to bring us all of these amazing deals.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's only because of you guys out there buying it all, otherwise we wouldn't be able to do it all.
That is true.
And now we've got to have a rest and a break. Well, no, we're looking for more products and for another 4 months' time, because it takes a
Yeah.
while to gather them all together to do all the research and the buying for it. Right, so tomorrow on Sewing Street. Oh, is it Debbie Shaw?
Yeah, and the
presenting tomorrow?
fabric is stunning. It is stunning.
Oh, it's Vic's presenting. So at 8 o'clock, Debbie's going to be on with her Bohemian Waterways.
We've got the launch of that exclusive
And it's
TV
gorgeous,
launch.
is it?
Yeah, it's stunning. It's like canal barge old art.
beautiful.
And Debbie's bringing the artwork in because she's painted it all herself. 10
Nice.
seconds.
Hayley West will be in at 9. 10 o'clock is the Brother Disney embroidery machine. 11 o'clock, Hayley West will be back. And at 12 o'clock, it's all about quilts you love. See you here next week.